Hello there, guys, gals, and non-binary pals. How y'all doing on this nice, chill, relaxing Tuesday morning, afternoon, evening, nighttime, no matter what time of day it is? I hope y'all are having a nice, chill one at that. Me, myself, relatively chill day to be honest. Weather here in the UK is still okay. However, I did check the forecast today and apparently we're expecting a really hot weekend, which, woohoo, very much looking forward to like 3-4 days straight of really hot weather. I'm very much looking forward to that. I love hot weather. I love feeling like a lobster in a crock pot. It feels great. Also, I saw a very bad omen as well today, because when I was getting my morning coffee done, I just saw a wasp hovering outside my window, which I live on the top floor of an apartment building, so for a wasp just to kind of be hovering there looking in, that's a bad omen in my book, because I have a very, very bad history with wasps. So I don't even know if I'm going to be safe to open up my window, because, like, what if they have a nest nearby? Like, if they're this high up, the only thing I can think of is either he's lost, or there's a nest, like, right around the corner, which I don't really want to deal with. Again, I have a very bad history with wasps. Let you guys know just how bad the history is. I think like maybe 4 or 5 summers ago, when I lived at home, I think it's during COVID, basically for like a good solid 2 weeks, I always heard like this noise above my room, and I thought it was just like pipes or something. Maybe there was a rat or mouse in the attic or something like that. Turns out it was a wasp nest, and only way that we found out there's a wasp nest is because they dug through the ceiling into my bedroom. Like, as in, like, they chewed through the ceiling to get in there. Luckily, I was not in my room at the time. Otherwise, that would be in hell. And it happened midday, too, not, like, at night. If that happened at nighttime, that would have been absolutely awful. Because also, my bedroom at my parents' house, the door doesn't shut properly, so we wouldn't have been able to contain them whatsoever. But luckily we were able to get it all sorted. We did have to bring around an exterminator, unfortunately. There was no other way to really kind of get it solved. But I just have a very, very bad history with wasps. I think like when I was, like 10 or 9, 8, that sort of range, I went to the local farmer's market. I just got stung by like 3 different bees. There was one time when my sister was hanging out with her friends and she was looking after me, that I was just chilling on the park outside and a wasp just landed on my face. Didn't sting, but just landed and sat there. I do not like wasps. I have an absolutely awful history with wasps, so I do not want to open up my window right now. So I'm hoping that the weather this weekend isn't gonna be too bad, because if a wasp gets in here, I don't know what I'm gonna do. Spiders, you know, you can kind of handle pretty well, but a wasp? The heck are you gonna do about a wasp? Am I gonna have to bring out like a bug zapper or something? Do I gotta get prepared for that? Do I need a bug zapper, some sort of like fly swatter? Do I gotta like Dark Souls roll the wasp while I try to hit it with the swatter? I don't know what you do in that sort of situation. So I'm hoping that I don't see any more wasps. If I don't see any more wasps outside the window, then I'll say that I'm good. Otherwise, I guess I'm just gonna have to boil like a lobster. Which is fine, you know, lobsters live happy lives, you know, before they're boiled. But still, you know, they live pretty happy lives. They're just kind of chilling. Maybe I'll be like a blue lobster as well, like one of the rare ones. Doesn't really change the circumstance, but I just think that'd be kind of cool. I think it'd be cool to be blue. But yeah, that's kind of the excitement for me today, is getting prepared in case there is a wasp invasion in my home again. You put a net over the window? I probably could do that as well, actually, now you mention that. I could probably maybe look to get some sort of net. Again, that's what we did at home. Oh yeah, that's another thing as well. There was another wasp nest outside my house that was built underneath the birdhouse, like literally right outside one of our windows downstairs. I think it was wood wasps or something like that. I can't remember if it was wasps or bees, to be honest, but they didn't really disturb us all too well. Like, they just kind of flew overhead most of the time. But yeah, that's the joy of living in the countryside. You get a lot of wasps, a lot of bees, a lot of spiders, a lot of everything, a lot of pheasants as well. They quite occasionally had like pheasants just appear on our front garden for some reason. No deer though, but there was always deer in like the field next to me. I love seeing deer in the wild. They look like they have no idea what they're doing. They're just chilling. I think they look cool. But yeah, hope you all have had a lovely chill Tuesday so far. Today, we're going to be doing some more Maximillian Angel as always. So without further ado, let's get in the game. First goal of today, we need to go get our brand new car customized because it was finally delivered. I did check this morning to make sure that it was delivered. I did stay up a little bit after stream last night just to see if it would, but it never did. It never got delivered, so it's just really delayed. Why'd I just lock the car? Hold on. There we go. There we go. Perfect. All right, we ride. But that's the first task of today, is go get that customized. And then other than that, we might just do some more taxi work. I actually really did enjoy taxi work. Doing a bit of taxi work yesterday. The funny thing is, like, almost as soon as I finished stream yesterday, I had like back-to-back taxi calls for like a solid 20 minutes. So, you know, taxi is still in demand. I think it's just about letting people know that it's out there. And again, just the fact that we've got an actual taxi cab now with a taxi sign on top, I think will help that quite a bit. Again, I still love Tanya. I still intend to use Tanya ever so often. But I just really like the fact that we have an actual taxi sign. It's a very minute difference, but you know what? I think it does change things quite a bit because it's like very obvious that this is a taxi. With Tanya, it could just be said that we enjoy the color yellow or run the Vagos, either or. This one, though, undeniably a taxi. Which means, you know, people can just holler us down. You know, people will see it and then just know that there's a taxi around. Actually, hold on. I should probably check. How many people are doing taxi right now? Now that we've got the new taxi tech in town. Taxi. Still no one. Okay. That's like 3 days in a row now. No, I think we're good to take over the taxi world again. Or at least take on that role for a little bit and hopefully people will want to use it. It doesn't seem like many people are doing it. I've noticed that when people typically do taxi work, they do it for a day and then never do it again. It isn't the most exciting of work, but you know, we got ways to get it going. I like the idea of using the Liquid Library as like the taxi hub in a way. Obviously, we will chill outside Senior Buns every so often, just because that's a good way to talk to people. You kind of just get in the city, see what's going on. I meant to go get my other car. Hold on. Gotta go customize our other car. Here we go. You know, outside of that, we could use the Liquid Library as the actual taxi hub. Park outside there. You know, if we get more employees as well, maybe they can chill outside there, call some mechanics down for repairs. You know, that sort of thing. You also got that car park behind the Liquid Library too to use. Oh, heck.
Please don't run red lights.
You're running a red light. Oh, don't try and lecture me to say that you stop at red lights too, Cassidy.
Yeah, I do.
Really?
I have to.
All right, then do it.
I do.
Let's see it.
Okay.
I'll follow behind. He's going pretty fast there. He couldn't merge in there. He's just doing this. I doubt he regularly does this. I have my doubts. I don't believe any police officer follows the traffic laws. I have my full doubts on that. Let's see. It's all about patience following traffic laws. That's the thing. Let's see. He's doing it now, but I doubt he does it on the regular. That's the reason why Max never follows the traffic laws much these days, by the way. He's been told by police officers to his face that they don't have to follow traffic laws. That's when Max decided that it just wasn't worth doing it anymore. Okay, yeah, there he goes. There he goes. I bet there's a real big emergency over that way, definitely. Think if they just put their lights on, they can do whatever they want. That's the other thing. They always put their lights on for any sort of situation. Just going to senior buns, put the lights on. Going to pick up a fellow officer at PD, put the lights on. Are you following him? Because I wanted to see if he was going to follow the speed limit. If he was going to follow the traffic laws. Again, I have my doubts that there's any sort of situation going on there. That was the real reason why Max turned to crime. It's because he was told that PD don't have to follow traffic laws. They have the right of way when the sirens are on. Well, that's the reason why they say they don't break the traffic laws. Because when they have the sirens on, they're not breaking it. But the sirens are supposed to be for emergencies. That's the idea. Like, see, did they really have to cut across there? That's what I mean. They just cut across an active park over there. But Max has also seen police officers turn on their lights, again, just to go get food at Senior Buns, to go pick up an officer at MRPD. Things that aren't really emergencies. That's what turned Max to a life of crime. There we go. Perfect. All right, let's get our other car customized. Max was jaded to the world. Hold on, where? Pull out a car over here. There we go. Let's get our beautiful new Stafford. Now let's go get this bad boy customized. Is it sequential? Oh, it's okay, that's fine. Hold on. It is manual at the moment. That's fine. We can get that changed.
What is the engine?
Here we go. Turn the corner. Perfect. All right, well, we got to go get that changed, obviously. Screw the traffic laws. It's good to have this car back again. For those who don't know, this was Max's signature car in 3.0. What the Glendale is to Max in 4.0 is what this car was to Max in 3.0. So it's good to have it back. You'll find it difficult to find a car that has equal amount of aura as this one. This is definitely 100% an aura car. So I'm very happy to have it. We gotta go get it customized. Oh, so there's something I didn't even realize with this car, by the way, that I only realized last night, is you see that hood ornament on the front? You know that little hood ornament on there? That's a diamond with angel wings, which makes it an even better car for Max. It's a hood ornament with angel rings. Angel rings? Angel wings. And you know, Maximillian Angel. It works perfectly. What's the name though? Unnamed. Aura. Aura the Stafford. Well, let's get some wax and let's get ourselves a change of engine or transmission. Let's go. Do I want to go sequential? Nah, we're just gonna go automatic. Oh, there we go. Name pending. At the moment, Max really has only named his taxi cars. He hasn't named the sports car, hasn't named the muscle car. Oh, let's go get this bad boy customized. See, look at that hood ornament. It's like, I think it's either an engine or a wheel. No, it's either a diamond or a wheel with angel wings. You can also get that same hood ornament on the Roosevelt as well. That's how I found out about it. Because I was looking at the customization on the Roosevelt last night. Let's get this inside here. So what I'm thinking is I'm probably just going to decorate this the same way I had it in 3.0. Or it's either black and white or black and red is what I'm thinking. I don't think I'm going to go for gold. I think I'm past the gold phase now. Go, open engine bay. I've had enough of gold for now. Transmission, slap that turbo in there too. We'll see though, let's do some testing. Then again, it's Stafford in full gold. Nah, that doesn't really have as much aura to it. Again, it's all about the hyped moments and aura with Max. So I'm thinking is we go matte black primary with a shiny white secondary. This is how we used to have it decorated in 3.0. But we could try alternatives too. Let's have a look. See. Let's see if I can find the hex code for gold. Same one that I use for all the gold. Let's try boom with... Was it metal? This is what it looked like with black and gold. I don't know. Doesn't really speak to me. Black and gold, to be honest. Okay, it's got the metal. It's the same sort of gold that we got on everything else. I just don't know if it pairs well with the black. What if we try, like, if we go back to normal, like a red? Like dark red? Again. Yeah, it would need to be a stripe and not go, like, all the way to the bumper for it to work with gold, in my opinion. If it was just this side panel here, I think gold would be fine. But the fact that it kind of wraps all around, it doesn't look as good. Honestly, I think just white looks great on it. Let's see what we can do otherwise with the customization. Obviously, got to get our signature horn. There we go. Perfect. Let's see. Liveries. So we... Ooh. Yeah, so liveries. Hopefully, all the liveries work this time. Let's see. Some of them may be difficult to see, though. There's rust. See, I like this one. I just don't know if it has the same sort of thing that we're looking for. British and psychedelic. It's no longer June. We can't have this one. Okay, hold on. I gotta change this around a little bit. So let's make it full white first. Yeah, so you can actually see the other liveries. Hold on, make that the same. I'll show you guys what the liveries look like, because a lot of them are like this. So obviously got the flames, got that. Got the circles. Got that one. Ooh, that one's not too bad. I think this is the one that I wanted in 3.0 but couldn't get because of Eugene. Yeah, I think that's the one that I wanted in 3.0. It's got some interesting patterns to it. Though it is doing a little bit too much, I will admit. I think like having the roof pattern as well doesn't really make it look as good. Hold on, what if we were to go reverse then? So we do white primary with black secondary. Do this sort of look. Then again, this is Stanley's color scheme, not Max's. Decisions on that one. Also, it may look a bit too much like Kaneshiro as well, which is another issue, which probably wouldn't work as good. What if instead we make primary red though? Like a dark sort of red. Ooh. Okay, like a cherry red doesn't look too bad. Or, hold on, or what if we were to go, again, just matte black with matte black secondary, and instead we do the red pearlescent. Like this. Okay, no, you can't really see the livery all too good with that. Damn it. Yeah, the livery doesn't work with that. Darn it. Let's make it the pearlescent white for now. Like a cream sort of color. No, let's just go for white. What do we do then? I mean, again, the white doesn't look bad. It's just the worry of getting mistaken for Kaneshiro. And also Stanley coming back around, which is always a worry. The pattern definitely doesn't look too bad, though. I will admit, I do kind of like the pattern. It's just finding a way to make it actually show. The wine red with the white glossy is a mood. Like this sort of red. What if we do like white secondary? Actually, the red with the white glossy doesn't look too bad. You're not wrong there. What if we make it... Let's see. What options do we have for primary? We can make it metal. That's opaque. Oh, no, it doesn't look good on opaque. Pearl. Metallic. Normal. Chrome? Alternatively, we make it fully chrome. That is an option. No, we save that for the Z-type whenever we get the Z-type. Yeah, metal actually looks kind of good. With, again, black secondary. Maybe just normal? Because again, I keep saying because again, but we do have the suit that we wear that is black and red color scheme. What does the rest of the liveries look like with this then? If we were to go for this color scheme. There's the flames, there's that pattern, that pattern. There's the rust. Reesh.
Let me throw the wax on this real quick.
I do like this. There is some pizzazz to this. And this is the livery that I couldn't use in 3.0. Is there any other sort of customization you can do with this? Oh, you can change the license plate. Change that to the usual one we go for. Windows, make that not fully tinted, but, you know, just kind of slightly tinted. Wheels, I feel like the wheels just kind of look good as is. I don't really want to do any sort of change with that. Now, hold on. Most important thing. Yeah. Low ride this bad boy, or high rise. Not the worst look in the world. Not really what we're going for, though.
What the fuck?
Don't worry, I have like 90 something odd.
This
on
does
me
look
right
pretty
now.
good. Wait, hold on a minute. Does any gang claim the color red? Unfortunately, this is something that we gotta consider when we customize our cars. I was gonna say Hades, but I've seen them in like green, purple.
Pearl, we went with something a little.
I don't think they primarily claim red. It was BSK that used to claim it, but BSK doesn't exist anymore.
We went for something a bit more like subtle-ish.
I don't know. I'm debating between this and just the old color scheme we had for this car. Again, you know, the primary matte black and then white secondary with no livery.
I'm going back on the ones that
I did like the way that
I
looked.
don't like them.
It felt more Max,
I didn't like looking at
in my opinion. Oh, let's try this again. Let's
with
go
something like
matte black with white secondary. I know, just this feels Max to me. We'll go like metal white, not opaque, chrome. Now hold on a minute.
go with a little something like
Hold
this.
on. Matte black with a chrome secondary.
Wheels black.
Now hold on.
No,
It
this
could
is
work.
stuff. I'm gonna start to, like, s-
It's a little over the top, but it could work. I do love myself a bit of chrome. Or again, we just go for the white.
Wheels a bit, put a little bit of
Maybe we just go for the classic for now. We keep the livery there so she won't be able to see it. Unless, hold on, what if we go for like a gray instead? Like not completely black, but just like a little gray. And like this, so you can still kind of see the livery. It's just not like 100% immediately obvious. Let's see if we can adjust that like a little bit more.
Those back just a bit.
More of like a pale sort of color. Okay, what if we go like normal?
Let's see.
Mm,
You want to change the underglow color or no?
it needs to be a little bit darker.
Leave it green.
No, you can change.
Like
it if
just slightly a little bit more. So you can kind of see that there is a pattern there. Like a very hidden pattern. You know what, let's give this a go and see how we feel. Luckily, there isn't much customization you can do, so you can easily change back if you want to. Let's just go like a little bit darker.
It's like a really subtle underglow.
Just a
Honestly.
little
Well,
bit
it's-
like
it's
that.
white, but
So again, it's kind of noticeable, but not super noticeable.
yeah,
like
Just
that
that
also,
up a little
right?
bit.
yeah, something like that. Yeah.
Let's give it a go. Why not?
Let's
Give our
see.
banking card. I gotta see what sort of engine this has too, actually. Hold on. What's that thing look like under there? It's a 3.1 meter wide engine. And it's already S-rank with the with the things we just put in it. Now hold on a minute. X-Class Stafford? Now I know I said that we weren't gonna make this our speedy car. However, we could make this an X-Class. If we were to swap the engine from Tanya into this, technically we could make this an X-Class. X-Class sleeper car. Now, I do want this to be my aura car is the thing. That's the difficulty there. As in, like, slow roll, don't go fast. You gotta consider the engine sound, too. That's a big thing you gotta consider with engine swaps. Let's take it out on the road, though. See how it feels. Once we got it customized. Create group. Boom. Why can it go that sort of speed? Like, S-Class already? That's like no parts in it or anything. Boom.
Give me what you need.
How much do you think I should sell my Ignis for?
Are you running, bitch? Can't even do it.
Still the horn.
Yeah, I can do this.
Oh.
You can't do the tuner.
If we slow roll, then if someone tries to follow us, we just zoom away. They'll never even know.
Yeah, you gotta have 300
Boom.
books read to do it at the tuner.
Now, question as well. Trunk.
Okay.
Decent sized trunk as well, to be honest.
Say okay.
Alright. Let's take this for a spin. Let's get ourselves over to the highway. Wait, did I not make this matte black? Let's see what sort of speed this bad boy can... Oh my god. Okay, already at 130. Question is, how many gears does it have? That's going to be a big question. Yeah, I think it is matte. Yeah, you know, I'm not really too sold on the livery, I gotta be honest. I think it may look better without it. I think I just go for how it looks in 3.0 for now. Now let's see, what's the top speed of this bad boy? How high can we go? This is only with a 56 turbo in it, mind you. Not even a good turbo. 140, 150. Don't tell me we could get this up to 190. 160. We might be able to get this up to 190. Yeah, this is going to be able to get to 190 if we put stuff in it. Oh god, yeah, 170. Oop. Yeah, this is kind of a sleeper car. Hold on, let's get back over to Mosley's. I want to just change it without the livery. I think the livery would look good with certain things. I just forgot that it had a, like, the roof thing. In my mind, it only had the bonnet thing. But maybe we just found ourselves our new speed car. Screw having a supercar. We have a sleeper style car. Honestly, we may not even need an engine swap, to be honest. If we slap a 100mm turbo in this, put a bunch of parts in it as well, I think it would go pretty good. I think it may actually work out pretty all right. Oh, let's go see. Let's go get things changed. We got some testing to do. Again, my big worry with slapping an engine in this is the sound. I hate the sound of the V6 engine. It is just so loud. But also, I love the idea of being able to turn this into an X-Class as well. I don't think it was opaque, actually. Primary, just make that full. Opaque, perfect. Livery, just get rid of the livery. Boom. Go. So I know I've got a 100mm turbo in our supercar up north. This may be our new supercar. Because the reason I keep that supercar up north is because in case I wake up in Grapeseed and need an easy way to get down to the city. This might be the replacement. Go. Let's go take this up north and go strip it for parts. I believe there is some lifts we could use up north too. So let's go get signed in at Tuna so we can use those. Oh my god, this actually does get pretty decent speed. I imagine tune-wise, this is probably similar to the Roosevelt, which I know can get to 190. I'm good. Why are these old cars kind of good? An oldie but a goodie. Skirt. I wonder how much the Roosevelt is right now as well, actually. Spoke modern supercars. We go to a race. Codename Classy. Let's go see. We'll get San Antonio and we'll ask go check to see how much that is. Damn, this looks good though. This puts the Z-Type to shame. Lock in. Let's see. How much is... Has the Roosevelt gone down in price more now? Not by much, no. Imagine next summer it'll go down again. This will be a while till we purchase this. My idea for this car, by the way, is to turn it into a taxi. Basically, another alternative for the taxi. I think it'll work out pretty good. Yeah, the chauffeur. That's not a bad title, actually. Suits Max pretty well, considering how he's been through 3.0, 4.0. Probably go get changed as well, actually, so we suit this. Damn it, now I really kind of want to swap Tanya's engine with this. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of want to swap it out. I know that the sound would be pretty bad, but I just want to see. You know? Just married livery? Unfortunately, nothing like that, but it is that sort of car. People actually used to rent this from Max for weddings in 3.0. So you're not really far off with that. So I'm going to do a quick check in the library in case there's any spare food. Let's go moldy. Boom. Outfits. See, now I wish this car was like $2 million. Everyone's going to get this now. Let's see. We go for this. Actually, let's go the peaky look, actually. That'll suit this pretty good. Let's take the hat off. The peaky blinders look actually goes pretty nice with this. Quick check in here. Yeah, let's go strip the supercar for parts. We should probably just try and get that supercar sold at this point. Let's see, we should have some stuff spare in here. Why are there gunshot bullets over there? Here we go, perfect. May as well use it before it goes moldy. We did pay for this after all. Oh, someone must have used... Oh, yeah, someone definitely shot the skull. You can see the bullet hole in the skull. That explains it. If you see bullets upstairs, that is usually the reason why. Oh. Again, just the fact that I've now learned that this has an angel wing hood ornament makes this car even more perfect for Max. This car was genuinely built for Max. Angel wings on a diamond. And Max did used to work for the Diamond Casino. And also Diamond is just, you know, rich. One thing we didn't check, though, is interior color. I should have checked that, actually. I wonder if you can change the interior color as well. I think he can. Soulmate car, exactly. This is Max's car. This is like late into wipe Max car. Whereas Glendale is early wipe car. If that makes sense. Oh, so yeah, supercar. I believe there should be lifts in Toledo, I think, that we can go use. Or in Sandy, but I'll probably check to see if there's anyone at the Sandy gas station first before I use it. Oh, yeah, this car can definitely zoom. An engine in it to help with the acceleration would do wonders. Yep, At 150. 160. 170. Definitely a sleeper car. 180. Yeah, I think this could get to 190 pretty easily. Which is the max speed in the server, for those who don't know. Is 190. Oh, we zoom in. And zoom. Honestly, handling isn't the worst either. It isn't like a super big boat, but obviously it's still kind of boaty. Boom. Alright, let's go grab the supercar and see if we can strip it for parts. Reduce it to atoms. Damn, I didn't want this to be my speedy car, but the fact that I now know I can get it to X class. Max doesn't own any X class. I was hoping I could get the Glendale there, but unfortunately it's just too much. We did all the upgrades we could and unfortunately just couldn't reach it. X class Stafford though. I still think this car has aura if you go the speed limit. If we go down to like 40 miles per hour, just kind of cruising along, going to a meeting. I think this car still has a good bit of aura to it, even if it is super speedy too. Again, just got to keep that in mind when it comes to engine swaps, is that the engine will be kind of ear piercing. Then again, I think the reason why the engine's ear piercing on the Glendale is the fact that it maxes out. It wouldn't be maxing out with this, since, you know, you can get to the maximum. So it would be a little different, actually. Go. Boom. Come on, Max, turn around. There we go. Alright, let's go take this down to the chop shop and see what we can strip from it. I believe that my 8 sequentials are also in this. But you know, we may as well actually throw into the other car. Gotta do some testing. Worst come to worst, we just swap it. We just swap it into the other car. I don't know why I'm getting so many headaches today. It's weird. Worst come to worst, we just swap it back. We know how easy it is to swap engines after all. It is pretty simple. Just for some reason, it takes people like 20 minutes. And they hog the spot. There's definitely no harm in trying. I probably would try and sell this car too. I might give it to Scruffy and see if he can sell it. Since now that we have the classic cars, I don't think I'm ever going to go back to this one. This was just the classiest fast car I could find. But now we have a car that's even classier and even faster. See, is anyone around at the moment that can help us? Otherwise, we'll do it ourselves. Nope, shop's closed. We'll do it ourselves then. Go. Boom. Activate. Rise, my child. Soon you will be in the hands of someone else. At this point, though, everyone's selling their cars. I don't know if you noticed on Twitter, but every other person is selling a car. Now these new cars are out. Honestly, now would be a perfect time to open up a used car lot, Matt, if you think about it. The thing is, though, is anyone really going to be looking for cars? That's the issue. Why can I not see the... Did I not pop the hood? Do I need to pop the hood? No, I don't need to pop the hood for this, do I? Why can I not see the engine bay? Hey, why can I not see you? And seat... Huh. Odd. Do I need to pop the hood? Slash trunk? Frunk? We'll give it a go. Otherwise, I guess we gotta go to the city to go get it all sorted. Let's see, let's pop both of them. Pop it, lock it. Let's see. Very much a buyer's market. I think we could probably sell this for like 400k. It's a 600k car, but again, economy. You gotta think about the economal. Enter trunk, give key, examine vehicle. Yeah, I can't pop the engine bay here. Huh. Maybe it doesn't work just yet. I definitely got signed in, right? Yeah, no, because otherwise I wouldn't be able to bring it up and bring it down. Okay, so I might need to go all the way to the city, then all the way back to get this sorted then. That's fine. We can do that. Luckily, this car does get some speed. Maybe it's like the position of it? Like if I move this like a bit more forward? Maybe? Let's see. Because the engine is in an odd spot. You see, look at all those parts that we can get moved over. I actually think I may have better parts in the city, though. At least move the 91mm turbo. I know I have a 100-meter turbo somewhere. I think, again, that's in the Glendale. You know, I can't seem to check the engine bay here. Huh. Fair enough. I mean, do we just strip Tanya for all of her parts? That feels bad. Because Tanya has all stage 5 parts in her. Plus a 100mm turbo. And the engine, too. Why am I feeling bad about a car? I don't know, I get emotionally attached to my vehicles. She'll still be there. I actually thought this had more parts in it than it does. I thought it had a 100mm turbo in it. Will the machine spirit be pleased? In some ways, it's almost like transferring Tanya's spirit to our new car, if you think about it. We're passing on the spirit. Tanya's retired and has now become our cruise car instead of working car. You think about it that way. So our new car, the Stafford, is actually Tanya. Yeah, we need a tech priest. You think there's any in town? And parked. Screw it, let's go do the swap. We can't be wasting money at the moment on Max. I don't know if I can swap the tires as well, because I know that Tanya's got a set of slicks on her too. Oh, and we glide. Yeah, I'm actually surprised about the performance of this car. This is not what I was expecting. I did not expect this to be a fast car. Again, almost X-Class car. I was not expecting that. Not complaining, though. Steady and turn. Yeah, I kind of want to see how far we can take her. Let's push this car to its limits. Let's get a V12 in her and also full stage 5 parts. Maybe slick tires as well, but I just don't know how to swap over the tires. That might be a Bruce question. Initially, I was actually going to buy the Roosevelt and put the engine in there instead. But, I don't know. I kind of like the look of the other taxi we've been using. And that is decently fast too. Again, just having the taxi sign on top is huge. Roosevelt may be a later purchase. Though I also do want to try and save a bit more money on Max going forward too. We have been very frivolous with our spending. It's like if the gun market just collapsed tomorrow and we lost the blueprint, we'd have no money. We gotta kind of build ourselves a bit of a safety net, you know? In case we ever do lose that stuff. Careful, careful. Glide across, glide across. Be steady, be easy, be steady, be easy. Let's get to the apartments though. We got like an hour before storm. I think we can get this sorted before storm. But no, I love all these new cars that have been added to the server. Again, huge shout out to NNS for that. Did a great job with all these new cars. It makes me very happy. It's cars that I've been waiting for such a long time. Realistically, the reason why we have been driving the Glendale throughout all of 4.0 is because there just hasn't been any other cars we wanted. But now, we have all the cars we want. We got the Stafford. We got ourselves the beautiful taxi. This is like a premium taxi service in a way. This is 100% a butler car as well, by the way. 100% a butler car. Like, this is a car that someone else would drive for someone else. Like a classy taxi. I'm just really amazed by the performance. We gotta be careful though. We can't reveal the secrets, otherwise everyone's gonna be buying one of these. Everyone in town who thinks they're classy, but not classy like Max. Max is the classiest. This car now needs to be removed from Mosley's. I need to gatekeep this. Gatekeep class. Here we go.
Okay. Sort of thinking it. How many? Oh, I'm building up slowly.
There we go. All right.
Fucking gorgeous. Is that a Stafford, mate?
Yes, it is. That is indeed a Stafford.
That is fucking beautiful, mate.
Oh, I know, right? You can't get classier than that. Well, I guess there's the Z-Type, but you know. It's definitely got a certain level of class to it.
Oh, that's beautiful. You got the suit to match it as well, mate.
Oh, that's just kind of what I usually wear.
Classy man, driving a classy car, mate. You can't get better than that.
Yes, definitely love that car. So glad it's back in the shops again.
It's about fucking time they got that and the Valor in there.
Yes,
Fucking
more classy
long
cars in
time.
general. Yeah, before all we had was the
That's what I'm
Z-Type for
saying.
$5 million.
Yeah, that one's just ridiculous. That's
And
fucking
local-
outright ridiculous.
Well, I believe it's dropped in price to $2 million now, but locals drive it, which kind of takes away some of its class.
Yeah, that is true. Anything locals touch really does go down in price or value in general.
Yeah, exactly. Because, you know, anyone, you know, they're always about down there. You know, people could rob it and drive it. Doesn't have as much
True.
pizzazz.
Oh no, nowhere near as much as pizzazz as you, mate. Look, you got the trench coat going in there. You got the nice suit, the shirt, tie, and all that. Bloody beautiful.
I always like to try and stay classy.
Fuck yeah. Oh, I'm getting a quick call. Sorry, guys.
That's
I'll
all
be 1
good.
second.
No worries. I hope you both have a lovely rest of your day.
Thank you, you too, sir.
And you, mate. Hello.
Yep. See, again, it's a car that screams class.
I'm gonna make clue this store because I'm living on the 10th floor.
Sorry, say again, my guy. Sorry, mate. I was just talking to someone.
Anything you remember?
Yeah, let's go get all the parts out of this and swap the engine too. Nope. We'll still drive Tanya around occasionally. This car does have a lot of history to it. In our video essay, what? On class? Or Warhammer 40k? I know nothing about Warhammer 40k. That's one of those franchises I've never really dipped my toes into. Mainly because I do not have, like, the hand precision to paint miniature figurines. I just don't have the precision for that. That's always turned me against that. I mean, the world looks cool. Lore-wise, it does look pretty interesting. I also am a big fan of power armor too, and that seems like to be the main thing with Warhammer 40k. It's like pure power armor fantasy. Go. Peak male fiction, exactly. I'm a big fan of like suits of armor in general. If I could get like a full knight outfit for Max, I would. Maybe someday in the future. Full knight outfit, maybe like you know, knight helmet with a bit of a fur coat around the shoulders. Let's see, is there space in here? I think so. Oh. Okay, it looked up for me. Let's try that again.
Hello.
Hello. Space Wolf Heresy Army. There's a lot of factions in Warhammer, isn't there? And I don't really know much about it. But, well, it does look like one of those things that you could really get into if you deep dive it. I imagine it's a bit of an expensive hobby too. Here we go. Hence the 8 out of video essay. I feel like that wouldn't even start to scratch it. You know, now that I say that, I was actually part of a Warhammer 40k D&D stream thing at one point. I forgot about that. I do know very little about it. I believe my character was a rogue trader, I believe? I think that's the faction. Like the something trader. You know me, I like my trading jobs. Mundane things like that. I find that sort of world building very intriguing. Like, you know, the mundane parts of world building. Like, how does trade get sorted? How does, like, you know, things get distributed? I love that sort of thing. To me, that's peak world building. Not, you know, not everything has to be just like big gunfight battles. Maybe that's the reason why I like doing the mundane things in RP too. I appreciate that, Jay. I enjoy playing Max. Always trying to find more reasons to play him more. I love playing Yuckles too, but Yuckles is more my like go in there, mess around for a little bit sort of character. Max is more so my main character. Go. Boom. Let's get this engine all sorted. Then we can do the swap. I am merchant pilled, 100%. My goal in life is to be more shoe. Lamp oil, ropes, bombs, you want it? It's yours, my friend. As long as you have enough rupees. I'm sorry, chat. I don't give credit. Come back when you're a little... richer. Let me just get parked up a bit here. Boom. Alright, now we go grab the engine. Oh yeah, 100%. There's 2 new cars I've got my eyes on Yuckles. There's the RV, which I think suits him pretty good. And then there's also that buggy car that we looked at yesterday. Which is about 300k, but that is still doable for Yuckles. RV though, especially considering like the whole funhouse being blown up thing, would be pretty good. Those games aren't canon? What part of any Nintendo lore is canon? You think Mario has an actual storyline? No, they make stuff up as they go along. There ain't no coherent storyline to any Mario game. Maybe like the Super Paper Marios. But that's kind of it. Boom. Every Mario game kind of exists within a void, is my understanding. There we go. Perfect. All right. Sorry to do this to you, Tanya, but your soul will live on in the Stafford. Oh, and boom. When we do our spreads, though, we always got to make sure that we include Tanya. Stock engine. Prepare engine. It's still what to create can they then more or less abandon? Yeah, that is Nintendo for you. What was it, like the multiple timeline theory for the Zelda? I feel like that's not intended. That's just kind of what accidentally happened because they just kept messing up the law. I feel like that whole thing was never actually in the intention. So it's just people kind of making connections in their head for things to make sense. The multiple GTA RP timeline theory. Fingal Dan. Fingal Dan is the connecting tissue between all timelines. Go and attach engine. Boom. Go. See, look, this is so easy to do now. Severe. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Tanya, this may be a bumpy ride back. My favorite thing about the Zelda lore is that it's, you know, the whole thing with like, it's always going to be Ganon and it's always going to be Zelda, it's always going to be Gandalf. They always reincarnate and are always against each other. I love that. And then there's just the beetle guy that's also there. He is also there every single time. He's like the fourth wheel in the prophecy that just isn't mentioned. The eternal merchant. I respect the hell out of that. Oh, let me store this away real quick. Boom. Imagine you were stuck in some sort of like reincarnation loop and your role every time is to be the merchant. That's me. I'm that guy. Every RP server, every RP thing I'm a part of, I'm always the merchant. Oh, damn. Wait, did I take the automatic out of this? Wait, no, it's because for some reason that's active. Hold on. Boom. Alright, we ride. I am beetle pilled. I heard last time there was a storm, there was also tornadoes. I wonder if that's going to be the case this time. Yeah, that's the thing though. I love doing that sort of RP. My specialty when it comes to RP is location, location, location. That's what I always love to focus on. And a lot of that comes down to being a trader. Is building up locations. I think that's the reason why I love Merchant RP. Oh god, Nicholas Simone is around. There is going to be tornadoes. I gotta improve my staff and I can't go now. Come on, Tanya, we can get back home. Your spirit will live on. Careful, steady, steady. I think it's the rain texture. I'm pretty sure I've solved the Play-Doh issue. For the most part. I haven't had it since I made the fix, so I'm assuming it's fixed. Careful. So just before we park her up for a little bit, let's see, how many miles did we end up getting on Tanya? Where are we on the mile marker? We are 13,278 miles. Whew. You did good, my old girl. You did good. This is your time to rest. You deserve it. In the 480p life lately, I'm usually forced to the 480p life whenever I like use auto for some reason. Even though I know my internet can handle it. It always puts me there. All right, Tanya, your soul will be transferred into this new being. Same parts, same everything. It's the ship of Theseus. But like, wait, no, I guess it isn't really the same as the ship of Theseus, but you know what I mean. Kind of similar. In the same vein as the ship of Theseus. Okay, we're good. Come on. Get some good speed. Yeah, we do have a 100mm turbo. Not bad. They'll need some repairs soon, but that's fine. This engine swap needs to happen. I need to see what sort of speed we can get up to. Careful. Steady, steady, steady. We're good. That is true. A storm during transferring of a soul feels kind of right. And boop. Alright, first of all, let's install the underparts. Bumblebee. I may have just missed my opportunity to do the engine swap. Open engine bay.
I gotta buy it.
Boom. Let's see. Boom. 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 Lightweight. Boom. Coilovers. Boom. Turbo. And dampeners. Perfect. Alright. Monster have a name? Well, actually, Frankenstein was Max's name. This is actually Mr. Angel's monster. Let's see how... Let's get her parked up over here real quick. Still got plenty of time to do the engine swap. Let's see, how's she looking under the hood right now? Before we do the engine swap. Before engine swap, we are at 816. Remember that number, 816. Not bad, not bad.
Hey, Max.
Hey there.
You bought it.
Oops, sorry, am I in the way?
No, I said, you bought it.
Yeah, I got it. Just gonna do an engine swap on it real quick.
Oh, okay. Sure.
Gotta wait for them to be done with their thing. Then we can go in there and do our engine swap. The real name of the monster is Fortnite Epic 420. Not many people know that. Hidden little bit of secret lore there. Secret lore. Game theorem. Yeah, update the Frankenstein wiki. I'm sure that is a thing. Let's see. Also, I do love the wood interior on this. It does look pretty nice. I mean, look at all that. Damn, this is like a full wood interior. I would die by splinters if this thing ever crashed. Death by 1,000 splinters. This will be the speediest classy car in the city once I'm done with it. See, we'll see. I mean, we could just squeeze in there and just do the engine swap real quick. Careful. If we have time, I might quickly go up north just to see how the gun
Okay,
situation's going. That's going good, going good. Just waiting to do an engine swap.
Okay. What are you putting in it?
I'm putting I believe, a V12.
Ooh, 6.5?
Yep.
Okay. Well, that would probably make this bitch move.
Oh, well, it already moves. It's already S-Class 816.
Are you serious?
Yeah, take a look. I just put some extra parts in it, too.
Jesus Christ.
It's a sleeper. So I want to see what this engine's going to do to it. Might be an X-Class.
Yeah, it might make it an X, to be honest.
Yeah, I think it will. Or at least close. It also tops out at
Probably
190
next
too.
to- Set at what?
It tops out at 190, so we can go full speed.
Oh my god. I'm buying it.
Damn it! I should have said anything. No, my gatekeeping. I left my gate unattended. And then let's quickly remove it. Remove it from the shop. This is gonna become the new meta car. And it won't be special anymore. No. But to be fair, it's still expensive for people just not to throw money at it. You gotta remember how much money people have been spending the last couple days. There probably isn't much left. Or at least very, very little. We will be zooming. We'll be zooming real good. In the rain, of course, but you know, that's fine. It'll still work at the end of the day. I love that the rear view mirror is actually in the center there. I kind of like that. Very old school. Again, it will kill me if I ever crash. My forehead is going straight into that thing and it'll be wedged within my brain. My brain will be able to see itself before it dies. God, I'm just happy to have this car back though. Classy as anything. Max putting the ass in classy. Gosh, wouldn't care the car isn't classy enough? Exactly. You're not supposed to survive. You're supposed to be buried with it. That's how you do riches. You're supposed to get buried with it all. Like a pharaoh. This car will become my casket. Come on, how long does it take to swap an engine? Surprise. When it's only fleeing cars and not people would be a shame. I got a feeling that someone might be out there making cars fly right now. Something tells me we need to go do a nice little cruise to the city. Just a nice little cruise around. Exactly. Other people gotta do stuff right now. I know that it only takes a couple seconds. There we go. God.
Oh, my bad.
Come on.
Sorry. I was backing up and I thought it was way slower.
It's all good. Here we go. Quick engine swap. Boom. There, engine. Wait, hold on. First of all, we grab the engine. Then we prepare the engine. There we go. Add them to list. Well, Apple is our gun guy, so we'll give him a pass for that. At least for now. For now. Go. Get this all nice and welded. Perfect. Boom. Attach engine. And... Oh, nope, nope, nope. There we go. Oh yeah, there's definitely one heck of a storm out there, and we're gonna go driving it. We'll take this to the highway first and see what sort of speed we can really do. We're gonna die. We're 100% ejecting and dying from this thing by the end of the day. Yeah, the tornado can't get us if we're fast enough. That's how Sonic does it. Go move that over there, twist that. And there we go, perfect. Wait, hold on, let's check. How's she looking under the hood now? Yes! It's classic car! World first! Max's very first X-Class. Now let's go take her to the highway and see what sort of speed she can really do. X-Classy, exactly. Go, and we speed. Yeah, this is a fast car. Oh my god. Wahoo! Yippee! This is in rain as well, by the way. Oh god, stop. Perfect. The engine isn't that bad either, sound-wise. And we speed. This is definitely a highway blaster. Yahoo! Whoa! Oh, whoa! Oh my god! Okay, yeah, we're good. 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 Okay. Yeah, I'm good. I'm good. That was wicked. Did we just wall ride? Oh my god. We're never gonna be able to do anything cool like that ever again. Okay, yeah, this car is blessed. This car is 100% blessed. This is the angel car. Yeah, this car's got them angel wings. Oh my god. That was a flip from heaven. Damn, okay. You know, maybe Max is a daredevil. Oh! Yeah, I kind of spoke too soon. Ow. Where did my car go? Ow. I feel like we may have to 911 this one. I feel like that was a final destination moment right there. We cheated death, so death came for us again. That's on us. We cheated death. Hey, I mean, it was kind of sick though, right? I mean, it was kind of sick, though. Ugh. I still like the car. The car's still pretty solid wherever it is right now. Ow. Youch. Again, I don't think Max is ever going to be able to do anything close to that cool ever again. That was probably the coolest thing Max has ever done. Flipped into the air while riding a police building and then landing it on the highway and just keep going full speed. I don't think he's ever going to do anything that cool ever again in his life. No one's ever going to believe him either. No one is ever going to believe him. Wicked. That was definitely, I gotta edit that into a short. That was sick. You know, well, it was sick until we crashed, but still sick. See, I love random weather like this in the server. I wish stuff like this happened more. Because it creates such funny things like that. I'm not sure if anyone's coming. I got a feeling this may be a airlift situation. At least we got ourselves an X-Class car. Is that what happens when you get an X-Class car? You go to X Games? Well, I imagine there's probably incidences like this happening across the city. Probably to EMS specifically. Does anyone have a clip of that, by the way? I actually kind of want to rewatch it. Run while you still can. Does it say an EMS? EMS is on duty. Okay, we'll give... I mean, we did 911, but I guess we'll give it like a little bit longer. We'll give it a little bit longer. Just to be safe. Again, at least we got ourselves a sick X-Class. That definitely was pretty sick. Let me see if I can find it in the VOD real quick. I want to rewatch that. That was sick. Yuckles wishes he could be Max. Let's see when this happened. Okay, we're dead. Well, I think I found it. Hold on. Oh, perfect. Turn down the in-game volume just a little bit as well. Let's see. Let's see this wicked flip again. And... damn! We barely even dented it! We got like a little scratch there at the end, but that was like not even any sort of dentage or anything. God damn. Damn. Again, I'm never going to be able to do anything that sick ever again. Yeah, Yahoo was perfectly timed. Damn. Realistically, if we didn't land it on the wheels, if we didn't land on the wheels perfectly, we would have just like crashed straight into the building there and then just landed. But the fact we landed on the wheels, redirected it, and wait, did we even drop speed? Hold on, what speed did we get to? 180 to 200, 180 again. We did all of that without dropping below 120. God damn. That's sick. Again, never gonna be able to do anything close to that ever again. Coolest thing I'm ever gonna do. Alright, I think we've given it enough time. I think we can respawn now. I think that's a fair amount of time. It has been like... Oh, hold on. I accidentally tapped out. Didn't mean to do that. There we go. Alright, let's respawn. We've given like a good solid 10 minutes since we 911'd. I imagine they're just kind of packed up right now with many different situations. Okay, that explains it. EMS is also in a similar situation. They're also having to medevac. To get that car launched? No, I'm remembering it. I'm remembering it. We gave it enough time. Evening.
Hello. Great weather for flying, huh?
Yeah, very much so. Very, very much so.
I'm Maximillian Angel.
Hey, how you doing?
Hey, King. How are you?
Let's see. Where did this end up then? After it launched? Oh my god. Okay, it went pretty far. I think we like launched here and it landed down there. Sorry.
No worries.
Sorry.
Hey, Max.
Hey. Why am I getting all these like little random lag spikes today?
Maeve, I have your ride along with me.
This is probably the first time Max has been to the hospital in a long
I'm
while.
gonna put you through here. I know there's a doc, but there we go.
Oh.
Oh, hey, Max.
Hey. Oh god, this weather is getting awful.
What's going on? What are you doing?
Yeah.
Thanks, Sean.
Sorry.
What?
That's Sergeant.
Oh.
What are you grabbing?
Ow. Careful, the wind's really high.
Max,
get back
no!
Don't die, Max.
Be careful, the wind might get you.
I fucking see that. I'm scared.
It is very rough right now. I did something so wicked that no one's ever gonna believe me.
I'll bring you to the doctor. Wait, what'd you do? I'd believe
I
you.
the tornado, I was on the highway blasting it. The tornado hit me up in the air. My car landed perfectly on the side of the building, so it drove across the side, and then I landed it back on the highway. Never going below 120.
It's really
Oh my
wicked.
goodness.
That's the most wicked thing I've
Yeah,
ever
there's
done.
a tornado outside. Be careful. Love you, Max. That does sound
Me
wicked. I'm proud
too.
of you.
Thank you.
That's my driver.
And puppies.
Oh, thank you.
Careful outside. It's really bad.
Yeah, let me take a look at Angela real quick.
Yeah,
Is
we
the-
just got our car just got struck by lightning.
Oh, mine went through a very
Well,
wicked jump and then a very
actually-
unwicked jump.
We were trying to rescue an officer who got blown out onto like a ledge by the tornado, and whilst that happened, we all got blown around
So
by the
you Helen, mate?
tornado. And then, if that
Oh.
wasn't That's enough,
me,
the
Helen,
lightning
yes,
struck
hi.
and blew up a
G'day,
fucking
mate,
vehicle,
Helen.
and then we
Oh,
all ended
God.
up here.
Okay,
It's
Cassie,
awful
I've got a
weather.
question for you.
It's crazy. I hope you
no,
feel
no,
better
no, no,
soon.
no.
Stay safe.
Thank you, you too.
It's the medic, mate. It's the medic. It's the medic, mate.
Oh my god,
It's
that.
the medic, mate. Put it away. Put it away. It's the medic, mate. It's the medic. You're all right.
Again, no one's ever gonna believe me.
Cassidy, can you hear me?
Yeah, you
Uh,
just gotta be sleeping.
This is the beginning of Max's Daredevil arc.
I wanted to come get you all, but I kept getting
By that I mean doing crazy stunts. No, this is 2 times in the hospital in one day is way too much for Max.
We already have a warning.
Does that mean it's gonna get worse?
Sleep tight, Cassidy.
The
Why
only-
does no one listen?
The only safe place is the
Bros,
sewers.
They've all gone back out because they thought it was over, and I said, when it goes quiet, you're usually in the eye of the tornado. They've all gone out, and we've had another warning is coming back.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh my god. King's in
What we need to do is we need to get to the library and wait for this all to blow over. That's what we need to do. Oh, now would be a great time to have a plane. Great and awful time to have a plane.
He's just sleeping. He's just sleeping. Yeah.
You guys all right?
There's probably a lot of dents in our car now. Oh, doing taxi in this weather would be amazing. Can we have this weather all day? I want to do taxi in this weather. Oh, Yelkos would 100% be storm chasing. I believe in the Storm Lord. I'm gonna bang the Storm Lord.
Oh, you're not Andy.
I am not now.
What happened to you?
You will never believe how wicked of a trick I just did.
Yeah.
I was going about 190 down the highway. I got knocked in the air. My car went to a building, but it landed perfectly wheel side to the building. So I rode the side of the building, then went back onto the highway, never going below 120. Like landing it on the highway and continue driving.
Oh,
I'll never do anything that cool ever again.
Oh, well, I'm glad you went out with a bang. All right, I gotta finish showing them a thing. 'cause
Oh
we only
yes.
got 20 minutes.
Best of luck. Be safe out there. It is rough.
Yes, yes.
Watch out for tornadoes.
Oh yeah, I got hit outside the building. This is my second time in here in 2 minutes. Oh, if only the clowns had their parachutes available right now. Now is the perfect time for parachuting. Again, worst time, but best time. Hold on, I found the reason why I'm getting... Hold on, I know why I'm getting these lag spikes. GoXLR currently has 100+ tabs open. No wonder I'm getting these lag spikes. What the hell are you doing, GoXLR? It's some sort of like DCP error repeated 1,000,000 times. Oh god, I gotta try and close this.
Sorry.
Don't give me a ba-da-doom. It's done this before. I don't know why it does it. GoXLR. Hold on. GoXLR. Yeah, it currently has 109 tabs open right now. End that task. There we go. That should probably even things out a little bit better now. What the yuck were you doing, GoXLR?
Hello, sir. Can you hear me?
Hey there. Yeah, I'm doing good.
All right. The doctors are pretty overwhelmed at the minute.
Oh, okay.
We might need to get you to see Dr. Payne. All right.
All right, that's fine. I just got knocked off my feet outside, so it's nothing too bad.
All right. Okay. Do you mind just easing out of the bed for me?
Yep. Hold on. Ryan 2.
All right,
There we go.
Doctor.
It is some crazy weather out there right now.
A hassle of walking.
It is, yeah.
Ooh.
All right, there you go.
Thank you.
There's no doctors on duty.
Rise, my child. Okay, if we use the back exit, maybe the storm won't see us. We gotta trick the storm. Surely it won't see us. We'll blend right in. Stealth mission, exactly. And by that I mean we run. Okay, we gotta get out of here. I need to get my car back. That's the car I did a sick trick in. I'm making a run for it. I'm making a run for it. I'm gonna make a run for it. Making a run for it. Making a run for it. The storm won't see me. The storm won't see me. If I use the back exit. Do I have a car parked over here? I really hope I do. Outrun the storm. Outrun the storm. Outrun the storm. I got this. I got this. I got this. I may need to steal a vehicle for the first time in my life. I say outside the state marshal office. Okay. Okay, the storm isn't at the hospital anymore, I don't think. Whew. Come on, let's see. I don't have anything parked here. Damn it. Okay. Change of plans. I'm gonna have... Oh, this is someone's actual car. Okay. I need to get the hell out of this storm. Wait, is this someone's own car? On this... Wait, if that's already open, then yeah, that's someone's own car. I ain't stealing that. Next best option. We run. And I ran so far away. Oh, we need appropriate music for this. Hold on. Hold on, where's my music? Here we go. Blast it, let's go. I need to get my car back. May just need to procure a vehicle here. Come on. Yes. Time to go get our car back. Careful, careful. The storm probably isn't here right now. Careful, careful, careful. Okay, it's somewhere around here. Where is it? Wait, it's not here? It's right there. Come on, come on. Oh my god. Quick repair, then we go. We gotta get to the library with this all to blow over. Come on, move that over there. Come on, a little bit over there. Careful, careful. Okay, the storm isn't here, so we should be okay. Come on, how that? Well, I guess you could be pretty damaged. Come on, come on. 700k is how much this car was. Surprisingly cheap. Come on. I'm playing with God right now. Come on. Oh, come on, really? Come on, come on. The storm could catch up any second now. Time to get to the... You ride. To the library. I think I may believe Bjorn on the Stormlord now. Careful, careful. Okay, it's already been past the hospital, so it won't be coming back to the hospital. Escape the storm, escape the storm. It's the library and wait for this all to blow over. Come on, come on. Maybe the storm isn't as bad anymore. Oh, thank God. And... made it. Whew. Okay. Should all be safe from here. Whew. Hello there. Lovely weather out there, isn't it?
Yeah, my car got thrown into the air a few times.
Yeah. Same here. It got thrown around a little bit, but I think the worst of it's over now, hopefully.
Hopefully.
Yeah, I thought I'd just come here, wait for it all to blow over.
Hopefully soon.
Hopefully. I'm going to see how the supplies are. How's our supplies doing? May need to hunker down here for a little bit. Well, at least we survived the last part of it. Again, I think doing taxi in this weather would be amazing. Personally. Nope. We're going to risk going to take the trash out. Hup, 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 hup. What's Mr. Simone twatting out? Rate today's storm. I like the storm personally. I enjoyed the storm. What we learned today, weather can be dangerous, treat it as such. Honestly, that is fair. I hope he does this sort of thing more, to be honest. I thought that was a lot of fun. Imagine like a full 2 hours or something like that where it is genuinely dangerous to step outside. That's where a place like this could thrive. That's the sort of thing where the Liquid Library would thrive in. That sort of scenario. So people are best to eat. I mean, you gotta be prepared for the worst. That is true. Or... we hoard all of the supplies down in the basement. I reckon that would be interesting. Yeah, imagine like a full storm of that. Like, technically people could do crime, but it'd be extremely risky. Do you think like, oh, people will take advantage, they'll go do boosts. But the way boosts work is that if your car is damaged, you lose bet. So theoretically, if someone goes to an S boost and then it gets thrown into the ocean, they just lost a bunch of bet. That's the risk they gotta take. Bank robbery is kind of a similar situation. Oh yeah, Distillery Room would be a great storm cellar. You're not wrong there. And only the Distillery Room. Like the storm gets so bad that up here starts flooding, go down to the cellar. That'd be the way to do it. love little random weather events like that, though. How do we rate the storm, though? "10 out of 10. To a sick stunt." Yeah, definitely 10 out of 10. That's the sickest stunt Max has ever been able to do. Also, imagine like a police chase in this sort of weather too. Where it is genuinely random who gets Is someone doing cargo? Cargo in this weather would go hard. Everyone just thrown into the water. That would be pretty funny. A tactical tornado getaway. And the thing is, I believe tornadoes were actually planned for 4.0 because they were in one of the initial trailers. I imagine there may have just been some technical issues behind it. But I love the idea of weather like this that you have to kind of like adjust your plans around. Like, think of the sandy sandstorm. Like, if you know that there's a sandstorm going on, you could use that to your advantage because Air 1 isn't going to be able to see you. So you could actually use that sandstorm to your advantage. Though now I think about it, I haven't seen a sandstorm in Sandy for like a solid month now. I can't remember the last time I saw one. Granted, I don't really go up there too much. Someone's so much more immersive. Yeah, exactly. I love that sort of thing. It's also why, like, you know, snowy weather's interesting because people got to adjust around that too. I love that sort of thing. Let's go outside for a nice smoke. Perfect smoking weather, if you ask me. Slap our hat on as well. Perfect smoking weather. Enjoy the vibe. Technically, we're safe here. We are underneath a roof. Storms are like vampires. You got to invite them in. They don't just go into the roof of the house on their own. You got to invite them. That's the key thing about it. I know that it is just about storm time, but we should advertise Liquid Library in this scenario. Here we go. Again, I want this storm to go on all day. It would be perfect time for taxis if you think about it, because people are going to be without their cars since they're thrown about everywhere. Downside, we're also probably going to lose the taxi. That is the downside. But, you know, technically we could get a good few taxi rides out of it. Slap a harness in it as well. Make sure we don't eject too easily. Oh yeah, especially if you think about the wine cellar as well, or just the cellar in general. That'd be perfect for this sort of weather. So what I imagine is happening here is nice, like, you know, throwing people around, or is it random? You know, I'm going to believe that it's random. I don't want an answer to that now. I think it's just random. It's just a storm kicking up. I hope that there's meteors and fireballs next time. I hope that there's a flood. Actually, if it floods, then the Liquid Library probably would go underwater pretty easily. However, maybe the cellar's waterproof. We don't know. Maybe it's built so, like, airtight. Then we gotta ration air. That's the only downside there. We would need to ration the air. That's a screw. Let's go out for one more ride before storm. We ride. Everyone has to get to the top of Mount Chiliad. The thing is, there is actually hints of that being a thing in GTA 5 lore of the giant flood. There's like little Easter eggs hinting towards it across the city. Yeah. Again, we're never going to do anything that cool ever again. Damn, this car's got some speed though. Technically, it tops out at 180 when we're in the air. Yeah, this is an X-Class car. Maybe there's no storm going on up north. Maybe there's sanctuary up that way. Come on, nail it, nail it, nail it, nail it, nail it, nail it. Oh, nailed it. Kind of. Okay, I guess there is no sanctuary up north. Come on. One more for the road. Hey, we didn't really crash that much there. Get more with an 8-shifter. We do have an 8-shifter inside our supercar, so we could go give it a go. Again, we're not really using that supercar. If we wake up after storm at the house and then drive it down, we could probably get it swapped. Yeah, if we didn't explode, it's a W, exactly. Yeah, that's such a cool thing, though. I love that so much. That was pretty cool. Make you fly? No, because we just flew then, and you know, technically when storm hits, like it hit just then, that means that everyone freezes and they're no longer connected to each other. But we still went flying, so I think it genuinely is random. I'm actually, maybe some of it is admin, but I think most of it is random. Which makes that trick that we did even more epic. I don't like using the word epic. It makes me feel too online. Too gamer. Oh yeah, there is a thing in the menu that lets you do that too. I imagine it's probably based on that, to be honest. Maybe it's like a randomized thing. Then again, it wouldn't make sense because then, you know, why does it not affect people inside? Anyway, we're connecting on in. I'm gonna go grab myself a lovely green tea. I'll leave you guys with this chill music in the meantime. Back in a minute. Alright, I am back. Still can't believe we hit that jump. My god. There we go. Let's see if we can get ourselves back in. I'm still hoping this storm is continuing. I wonder if it is or not. Or maybe it'll be like one of those things that only happens at storm time. Like, you know, just before the server restarts. I can see that being a thing too. Ah, yeah, it looks pretty clear out there to me. You know what? Still sick. I hope it storms again soon. Be perfect taxi weather and perfect liquid library weather too. We need to make a deal with the Stormlord, basically. Make a deal with the Stormlord to make it storm more frequently to help out our businesses. Because both of our businesses benefit from that. Alright, we're going to take this down and take out the 8 sequential from it. And put it into the Stafford. We ride. Skirt. This is now a slow car compared to the Stafford. This car would not be able to land the trick that we just did. Not in a million squillion years. That one stunt has increased my opinion of the Stafford tenfold. Even though I know it's got nothing to do with the car itself. Still. It was pretty wicked. And new. I think they swapped out the model of the RV, because every RV I see now is the Journey 2. Rather than the regular Journey, which is a lot more rusty. Oh, careful, steady. Make sure we're not crashing. We've had enough crashes for today. 2 times in the hospital in 1 month for Max is too much. Put the guts in the superior car? Well, we are taking something from it. Not everything, though. We're combining all of our cars into the Stafford and the taxi. Forming the ultimate car. I think I've already got parts in the Dynasty, if I remember correctly. I think I did put parts in it the other day. I don't remember what size turbo, though. I think it's a 99 turbo. Which is still pretty good. Ah, yeah, the storm's all cleared up now. Oh. Ah, but now we're in Silent Hill. This was Timothy's favorite weather. And we knew him. Alright, so let's take this to Mosley's, then we'll circle around and grab the Stafford. And we'll decide what we're gonna do. Maybe do a bit more taxi work today. I also do want to drive around the Stafford too, now that we've got it. Our favorite car is finally back to us. Yeah, see, this car is pretty fast, you know, on average too. This car is another one that can hit 190. But it's not an X-Class Stafford. Okay, we're good. One thing we'll need to try and get, though, at some point for the Stafford is the harness. We will probably need that. Oh, here she comes. Open engine bay. 8 sequential. Yoink. I think we have anything to replace it with, do we? No, we don't. One thing we probably will need to get on the Stafford at some point, though, is wheels. I don't know if that's something that you can transfer. Pretty sure it isn't. Sorry.
Oh my God, so sorry.
My apologies.
Hi, Mike.
Hey, how you doing?
Okay, but did you get the old school looking car yet?
I got the Stafford. I'm about to go put the parts from this into that.
Yes. Okay, cool.
I got it to X class.
It matches you.
It's an X class Stafford.
I think everything lying at this point.
It's crazy. It goes some decent speed, I'll tell you that much. So I'm putting 8 sequential in it now and see if that makes any more of a difference.
Ooh, do you have an 8? Does it go up to 8 speeds or no?
Well, it gets to 190.
Oh, okay. Well,
I don't know if it'll make much of an effect. Yeah, I'll see you there. Stafford's superior than any other supercar. It's probably gonna get nerfed at some point. But you know what? We'll enjoy it until then. It's a silly car. Though it would also be funny if that became the meta car. That would be kind of funny. Everyone's driving Staffords in town. I think as long as they look the part, I'd be fine with that. I also don't want to park the Stafford up north because that driveway we park it on makes it all dirty. We'll probably just keep this one parked up north for now. Let's go get this parked around back. I don't think the 8-speed will make much of a difference, but you know, we'll see. Oh, boop. Perfect. Let's get back to the chill tunes. I don't want to rickroll. There we go. All right, let's go see what we can get this Stafford turned into. Let's see what sort of beast this thing can be. Boom. Boom. All right, let's get ourselves back on over to Mosley's. Skirt. In the city's one and only X-Class classy car. Putting the class X-Class in X-Classy. That didn't make any sense. Let's just call it the X-Classy car then. That'll be better. Skirt. I think it's the turning is what's going to turn a lot of people off from it being a quote-unquote meta car. I just like the fact I can drive fast. Means I can get up north and down south a lot easier. All right, let's see. We're going to highway blast up north because I want to go check on the house in Toledo. See how things are going there. Didn't really actually expect to see Gigi wake that early. I think Tuesdays are the days she's around a bit earlier, though. Oh, perfect. So why is it dirty? I did put wax on it. Boom. We gotta go apply another layer of wax. This is a car we need like 1 million wax in storage for. Here we go. Boom. We're just gonna get a bunch of wax for it. Boom. Keep one for ourselves. Might just need a quick wipe over. I'm pretty sure I did apply wax before storm, but maybe it didn't apply. Go give that a good little wipe down. Feels good to finally have this car back in Max's control. It is the perfect car for Max. Again, even the fact that it's got an angel wing hood ornament, I didn't even realize until yesterday. Alright, time to go highway blast. Okay, gets to 8 gears pretty quickly, which is concerning. Oh my god. Yep, this is definitely an X-Class. An absolute sleeper car, because no one would ever expect this car to go these speeds. Careful, steady as we go. Keep the speed. Again, it's dirty again. I don't know why. That's the curse. We get a classy car, but it could not remain clean. A classy speed car at that. Hey, Lilith. Hope you're doing good. We just found out our brand new car can be one of the fastest cars in the city. We are classy zooming. Lord knows we be zooming. But classy sort of zooming, so it's different. Careful, weave in on out. God damn, this is zooming. Why is it getting so dirty? I just put some wax on it. Why am I cursed? Oh. Oh wait, the dirt went away. I just had to ask for it to go away and it did. Yippee. Be careful, careful, careful. Steady as we go, steady as we go. Mainly because I'm not very good at driving. That's why I always got to take it steady. Otherwise, I will go crashing and I will go flying. I am not someone that handles high speeds very well. But man, is it fun to go high speeds. Here we go. Let's get on parked. Boom. All right, let's go see how everything's going inside the gun house. The patented gun house. Let's see, because I did see that Gigi was around earlier, so I don't know if there's anything being made. I gotta see how the body parts are doing too. Let's see. How's everything looking over here? So the parts are at 76, so we still got plenty of time. We've already gone through 45 of them too. 46. That is not too shabby. About that much in there. Let's see how much we got over here. I don't know if the money from down south has been moved up yet. 2.6 mil and 2.8 mil. So we got roughly about 5.2, is that? Yeah, $5.2 million between these two. They'll need to borrow a little bit more money from Gigi's pile, which we'll just reimburse when we get more orders through. Which I imagine won't take too long, depending if people didn't spend all of their money on, you know. Where's that stuff here? All their money on new cars, which I imagine we're going to get a bit of a slow in sales because people have spent a lot of money on new cars. I don't blame them. The new cars are cool. I love them. How we do material-wise, too? We still got a buttload? A metric buttload? Ooh. Ooh. We do not have a metric buttload. It looks like we've gone through most of our materials, so we got to make sure that we're advertising for materials. Well, let me put my ad up in the yellow pages. Lemon list, whatever you want to call it. I still call it yellow pages. Let's see. We'll do the full one. Lockpicks, Angel Cab tax service, and everything. Should have enough room for that, right? Angel Cab tax service, liquid library owner, lockpicks available, buying materials. Easy. Perfect. Let me text to Gigi as well. Stafford. Here we go. Yeah, I'm generally surprised that this car can go the speed it can. I imagine the Roosevelt's probably the same too. I've seen people getting the Roosevelt up to high speeds. Skirt. Whoa. Okay, hold on. Bit of a fast start there. That's fine. Once we get her going, it's fine. Just a little bit of a wheel spin to begin with. Yeah, we won't get used to that. It's like we're revving up to go. You like in Scooby-Doo before they start running, they run in place for a little bit? It's like that. But with a car instead of dog. Gotta be careful on the corners too. This thing will definitely fly over corners. You know, I'm very happy with this car. Very, very, very happy with it. This is our new go-to car outside of doing taxi. Our cruising car. That also just so happens to be a sleeper X-Class. It just so happens to be like that. Careful, steady. To quote a song, steady as she goes. Steady as she goes. Careful. Yeah, the turning definitely isn't the best, but I think that's because the wheels. If we had slick wheels on this, it would be different. In fact, maybe we can ask Bruce about how to swap the wheels. Because we do have slick wheels on the other car. I'm not sure if you can swap them that way. Or we just save up for another pair at some point. It's not like a big thing we need done right now. The car is already pretty solid, all things considered. But in the city we cruise. We should probably try and keep that to a rule of that. On the highway we blast, in the city we try and primarily cruise. Unless I feel like speeding. Unless I change my mind. And stopped. Now we enter cruise mode. Let's get down to like solid like 35. True cruising. And we ain't cruising for a bruising. God, the engine sound. Yeah, better cruising sound. Yeah, that is the only downside to the engine swap, is the engine noise. I do wish that I could change the noise of the engine. It is very loud. Trying to find like a good speed where it doesn't like sound that bad. Maybe 40? Like just going into 4th gear? That doesn't sound too bad. Yeah, 40. 40 seems to be a good cruising speed then. It's not too loud. Just like a light little hum. Oh. Hello, this is Maximillian Angel.
You're right, mate. I'm just wondering how much you sell your lockpicks for.
2k per.
2k per. How many do you have currently?
I currently have 18.
2k. I'll take 3 if that's right, mate.
3? Yeah, sure thing. I'm just at senior buns at the moment.
Do you have them on you?
Yeah, I have them on me.
Alright, okay. I'll quickly get some money and meet you there if that's alright.
Alright, sounds good.
Beautiful, mate. See you soon.
See you soon. And parked. Now this is a car with class. Yeah. You know, I think I'm happy. I'm happy that we went for the same design as we went in 3.0. It looks good. It looks like the sort of car the Penguin would drive. Max bounces between being like the Penguin or being like the Riddler. He's like a fusion between the two. The look of Riddler, vibes of Penguin. I think it's more Max than the Z-Type, to be honest. Let's grab ourselves a nice little kebab.
Hello.
Hello there.
What can I get for you?
Could I get 2 combos today, please?
Absolutely. Go ahead and swipe. Ooh.
Alright, there we go.
Explosion.
There's a little explosion.
And then right there in the bag, it's all yours.
Much appreciated, thank you.
No problemo. Have a good one.
Have a lovely rest of your day. We have 101 Dalmatians. You're not wrong. It is a very Cruella de Vil car. It is pretty similar to that. Right, now just wait for this person to come so we can get them their lockpicks. Yeah, no, this is the car that we'll have parked outside the Liquid Library when we're there. Again, that's what I did in 3.0. God, am I just doing 3.0 again? No, we got taxi now. That's different. I think the Z-Type is more Corella DeVille, though, to be honest. I have a nice little bit of green tea. Hello?
You're right, mate. Whereabouts are you?
Oh, I'm just outside. I think I see you.
Oh, there we go. Walked right past you, mate. Sorry about that.
That's all good. Are you on 3 of them?
Yes, please.
Right, and there we go.
Thank you very much, mate. Pleasure doing business.
Pleasure doing business. Have a lovely rest of your day.
You too.
This was Max's iconic car. No one else really had one of these in 3.0. Because why would you? Now, though, there might be more people that get it because, you know, super speed. Yeah, 40 seems pretty good for noise. 40 seems pretty solid in terms of cruising speed. It's a little up there, but then it kind of evens out. And also, when you turn the headlights on, boom. We get like, there's 6 headlights altogether that you can turn on. Now, this is the basic. This is the high beams. We can really destroy someone's vision with these bad boys. Install some like high bright LEDs. Boom, kill anyone on the road. Blind anyone on the road. You know, this is definitely a Liquid Library car. This looks like the Liquid Library owner car. Classy as anything. I feel like doing some taxis, so let's swap over the taxi. Save the aura for another time. Careful not to crash into anything. Don't want to dent the car after all. Kind of wish this had the same price as the Z-Type. It's surprisingly cheap. Well, cheap depending on how much money you have, of course. There we go. It feels like an odd car to keep parked at the apartments, but it's just because, you know, we don't have another house in the city. If we had a house in the city, then we'd park it there. That's a mansion car, 100%. God, look at that. X-Class 1000. God damn. Let's get our taxi for a little bit, though. We'll go set up our signs as well. Actually, hold on. Let me park here just for a second. Let's see. Where's my taxi signs? Taxi pickup. Let me do just a quick advertisement. Let's see. Where is my sign? Need a ride? There we go. Perfect. I mean, this outfit works pretty well for a taxi outfit too. Boom. There we go. Good space for that. Let's go get the taxi pickup sign set up too. Taxi pickup. Boom. Go the classic taxi pickup area. This is where Max met a lot of people in the early days of 4.0. This spot right here. Boom. And oh yeah, the election stuff should be starting soon, right? I believe there's still a debate happening on Thursday that we're going to be mediating for. Though I haven't heard a single thing about it since they asked me to mediate. So I guess we'll see how things go. We'll be there either way. Let's get to a good cruising speed. 39's pretty solid. I think 40 in general is pretty good cruising speed. Let's get some signs set up at Senior Buns too. It's Senior Buns, hospital, then the prison. Those are good places for taxi. I'm just gonna keep this outfit too. This is a good taxi outfit alternative. And boom. Plus, I just kind of like the Peaky Blinder look for Max. I always thought that if you ever started a crew, it'd be that sort of crew. And boom. Taxi pickup. Whoever gets elected mayor of the South next, we're going to try and get some legislation pushed for them for the taxi pickup signs. As in, like, taxis can park there, but anyone else park there gets towed. That sort of thing. Registered taxi drivers. Otherwise, they get towed. Though, then again, that's going to be difficult to differentiate. What is a taxi, what isn't a taxi? We'll probably have to clearly... I guess, like, needs to have a taxi sign on top of it. But then that would limit a lot of the cars. Yeah, we'll figure it out. We'll talk to someone about it before we try and get it submitted. Let's go head over to the hospital next. Again, this car is also randomly getting dirty for some reason. I don't like my cars looking dirty. I like them looking nice and clean. Nice and shiny. City. There we go. I do love this new taxi. Tanya's soul has been split in two. Part of it's being put into this new taxi. Part of it's being put into our new cruising car as well. Split in twain. Here we go. Alright, this will be taxi pickup here. Don't really have a designated space here, it's just whatever's free. Go taxi pickup. And taxi pickup. Alright, let's get the sign down here too. There we go. Need a ride? Call Angel Cab Taxi Service. Perfect. Is that Osvaldo's car? I did see Osvaldo go in. That looks extremely busted. Oh my god, that is a very busted car. No doors, no hood, full smoke. That's definitely Osvaldo's car. Alright, so let's head up to the prison next. That'll be the next best spot. Go. Luckily, this car can zoom when we need it to zoom, which makes going up and down the highway a lot easier. Love me a car that can zoom, but I still enjoy the speed limit too. I'm still an avid speed limit enjoyer. Even if the PD don't follow it, we still do. We have standards. The speed limit is what's stopping society from crumbling. Alright, now we can speed. Highway doesn't count though. I fully believe that the highway doesn't count for the speed limit. If I was mayor again, I would abolish the speed limit on the highway. Speed limit in the city, I can understand. You know, people zooming around, a lot of corners. On the highway, though, it's a big straight. If you're going to crash into a car at high speeds on the highway, you're probably going to crash at low speeds, too. That's a skill issue. Hey, that was a wicked jump. That counts. That is a standard right there. A standard wicked skill. Completely intentional. Absolutely wicked. Overtake. Again, with this car though, I'm still surprised just how much trunk space this thing has. This would be a really good gun moving car. And again, we're a taxi, so we blend in. No one will be the wiser. Oh, why is it so dirty? I applied wax to this yesterday. It should not be dirty. And boom, Angel Cab Tax Service. And boom. What, did someone leave here? Chemicals. Nice. I love chemicals. Delicious chemicals. Alrighty, that's all that set up. Let me make sure I have a nice little snack as well. Delicious. And speed limit and traffic laws don't apply up north. Who cares about speeding up north? In the city, it's different. The north is made for speeding. And speeding with cool angles. The trick to driving... Oh. The trick to driving in cinematic mode is don't stay in cinematic mode. You gotta switch between the two. When you know there's like a big turn coming up. Otherwise, you could screw yourself over pretty badly. I can't wait to see what cinematic mode looks like in GTA 6 though. The Red Dead 2 cinematic mode is so much better. It controls the car for you, basically. And by car, I mean horse. Which is like a car. They too can lose races. And I only bet on losing horses. Here we go. All right, let's go get ourselves a pack of smokes, then we're gonna go chill at Senior Buns for a little bit while we wait between calls. Yeah, I love the auto routing. So the nearest store is probably going to be Little Souls. We'll head over that way. And we go back to cruise control at 40 miles per hour. Red Dead 2? Yeah, I can imagine. Because driving in... I feel like the only time you really get to use cinematic camera is when you're the passenger, not the pilot / driver. Ooh. Hello there.
Hello, Max. I would like to use your taxi service, if that's available.
Yeah, sure thing. Where can I pick you up from?
MRPD.
MRPD? Sure thing. I'll be there in just a minute.
Fantastic. Thank you.
Alright, see you soon.
See ya.
Haven't heard from Basil since he went Joker mode. Wonder how he's doing. Let's go pick him up from PD. I'm assuming they caught him for his Joker mode if he's at PD. His Joker maxing. Bombing your car? Nah, Max and Basil are cool. Two civilian. Well, he's a former civilian. And Max is a secret non-civilian. Civilians that understand each other. See, what we're going to do now in the Stafford is always drive it really slow so people think it's a really bad car. That's what we're going to do from now on. Trick people into believing that the Stafford does not go fast. Therefore, they never buy it, and therefore we gatekeep successfully. I'm the gatekeeper, and I ain't giving you any sort of riddles to get through. Just go. Locals definitely have been freaking out a lot lately.
Yes, holla.
Hey there.
I'm here.
Alrighty, where am I taking you?
Okay. I don't know. Home.
Where's home?
You know, movies when somebody says home, you just drive.
Oh, right, okay. You got to pay the credits?
Yeah.
Okay, we can just drive.
Home.
That's fine, but we'll just drive then.
Oh, yes, home.
I think he lived in the south side, so maybe we go towards the south side.
How about we go to a Richmond Hotel.
Richmond Hotel?
No. Give me a second.
Hey, no buddies.
I marked it up.
Alrighty, we'll be there soon.
Del Pier.
Del Perro Pier, sure thing.
Thank you so much.
That's no worries. Hope you've been well. Definitely been a minute. I know that he hasn't been well, but you know, standard questions. We'll just cruise along. We'll pick up the pace a bit. PD's in their meetings.
Yeah.
Just to the end or just to the parking lot of Del Perro?
Parking lot.
Parking lot, sure thing.
Fantastic.
Oh. Always nice down at the pier.
How much do I owe you?
It'll only be about $50.
$50. Fortunately, I have $0.
That's all good. It's on the house.
I will make it up to you.
Alrighty. Next time.
Thank you.
No worries. Hope you have a lovely rest of your day.
You too.
And well, we're speeding because we're just taking a little bit long there. Let's go back down to 40. Cruising speed, as I like to call it. The superior speed. And stop. And turn. Nothing wrong with a little bit of speeding, you know. As a treat. You gotta remember that a lot of people are impatient. Me sometimes too. Sometimes just gotta slow things down and enjoy the sights. Such as, you know, watching a gang shootout. Or watching a gang shootout. Or watching a hostage situation. Such delightful sights that Los Santos has to offer. Delightful, delightful sights. Let's go chill at Senior Buns, though. I like to look at Senior Buns because we don't really get many taxi jobs there, but we get to see a lot of people. Have a nice little chat with a couple of people. Or yeah, get taken hostage. Are those local cars? Or oh, yeah, those are local cars. And cruise on in. Boop. There we go. Beautiful. And now let's get ourselves a smoke and pose. Just chill here for a little bit. I'll admit, I do enjoy doing the taxi work. Part of me did want to hold off from doing any more until you know, the 5.0. However, I felt like since this car got added, we kind of had to get back to taxi work. That was like the one stipulation, is this car getting added available to purchase. Or, you know, Max just getting it somehow. That was the stipulation there. And, you know, since we now have it, we may as well do a bit more. You know, there's a very high chance of getting taken hostage to. It is almost hostage taking time. Hour after storm is exactly when hostages start getting taken. Luckily, Maxes have a good amount of street cred with a lot of gangs in town. But not every gang. Hence why it still does happen ever so often. Plus, people just get desperate enough because they can't find a single person. So, you know, then they take Max just because they can't find anyone else.
Looking good, Max.
Thank you. Finally got myself a new taxi. Very happy with it.
Max.
Hey.
Fucking.
I like your taxi. Yeah.
Thank you. It's nice to have a car with a taxi sign on top of it now. It's pretty solid. Good storage too.
Hell yeah, maybe we'll get a ride later.
Perfect. And again, it's advertising being here too, because then people know that we're doing taxi. It's a shame that we don't really do much of the gun stuff through taxi, but I do want to try and find a way to do that. I'm sure there's a way that we can kind of tie it in. Maybe just for the delivery side of things for now, but maybe as time goes on. If we ever got access to pistols again, I'd probably do pistols through this again. I like the lower tier guns, I think, is much better for taxi. Dealing rifles through taxi doesn't really feel as good. But dealing, like, you know, the lower tier guns, like pistols, maybe like melee weapons in some way, that feels appropriate through taxi. Like small arms through taxi, big guns through library. That'd be a good way to differentiate it. I think we cook with that too. Though I will say the downside to doing the small arms through taxi is that absolutely no one ever remembered the code word I gave them. I did not expect it to be that complicated. I'm doing well. How about yourself, Mr. Kyle?
Not bad at all if I do say so myself.
Ah, good to
Don't
hear.
worry, I'm gonna get you some customers. Don't you worry.
It's all good.
Fuck out of my way, boy.
You're not going anywhere.
Bro, I'm not even fucking legally parked,
Control
Brick.
yourself. Put your hands on me again. I'm walking away. I'm gonna tell you what you did wrong, sir. 3 of your 4 tires are in the middle of the street.
Oh, he's about to get executed.
4 tires, sir. What do you want from me?
What are you talking about?
Look at that. The two front tires, middle of the street. The only one.
He's not wrong. They are far away from the curb. That is technically dangerous. Why did the weather just change? Is it me or is it just the weather just changed? No, must have been my imagination.
Yeah, I do. I watch National Geographic all the time. I love baboon shows. They're crazy. They're cool.
I want another storm. I hope there's another storm today. It's cool because it does seem like it's random as well. It's not just a case of like admins going around. I think it genuinely is random. I was in 5.0. I hope so too. I really hope the Dynasty is available from the get-go. Though, old reliable Glendale will be good too. My ideal for how 5.0 is going to go for Max is at that point everything will be busted. We'll no longer be seen as a civilian, which means we'll be able to do a lot more out there crime. And because of that, we'd tie taxi work in with the crime stuff we do. That's what I'm hoping for. Like, we still do the civilian jobs, because even if I do go criminal, I still want to do civilian jobs. Like, you know, taxi, like maybe some bartending, potentially, but I kind of want to leave bartending in 4.02, to be honest. Since we did that through the majority of 3.0, and at this point, a good chunk of 4.02. I kind of want to leave it there. I think we've gotten a lot out of the bartending stuff. At this point, it kind of feels like a bit of a rerun. But maybe we'll see how it goes. I really do hope we're able to get Max busted by the end of 4.0. However that comes about, we'll have to wait and see. Like I said, we're gonna try and get a bit more riskier, but to an extent. However that may be. Ideally, I'd like Max to get busted for like the gun trafficking first, but if something else comes first, then that's fine too. I know, say that we're helping the faces out with a mission or something, we get caught for that. I still consider that a good way to get caught. Because again, it's about breaking the illusion of Max being a civilian, because most people in the city still see him as a civilian. But as soon as we're busted for being involved with a faceless or, you know, gun dealing, then that whole image is gone. There's no way that we can ever get that back. No one's ever going to believe that we're just a pure civilian ever again. And that's the perfect way to get it busted. I don't want to get it busted just because I want to go do a boost or go do like a store robbery or something. I want it to be something good. Which is part of the reason why it's taken us so long to get busted. I'm picky with it. It kills me that I haven't been able to go out there boosting with friends. Max had many offers to go do so. But I want Max's first time to get busted to mean something story-wise, not just something random because I got bored. So we'll see how that goes, if I get that moment or not. I'm hoping I do. Just gotta wait and see. So we need a good taxi weapon. I need like a wrench or something. Maybe I'd love a baseball bat, but I don't have a baseball bat. I don't think anyone's making baseball bats anymore either. So I'm gonna take the hat off. I like the hatless look. But no, I'm just happy there's more options for taxi work now. For me personally, I'd love it if the taxi app came back in 5.0. The taxi app in 3.0 definitely helped them out quite a bit. Not even just for Max, but for other people that do taxi RP too. Like the Abdul taxi app from 3.0. See you guys later.
Bye, Max.
That's what I mean when I say that if Max didn't get involved with the face and stuff, he probably would have tried to join Cyprus. He likes the people down in Cyprus. I think he would have fit in pretty good. But with the gun stuff, it just didn't make any sense to go down there. I don't see Ray 1 and 5.0. I mean, we'll see how things end up. I imagine if like Ray and April do come back around, they'll probably want to like meet new people. Which is completely fine. That's how they did things in 4.0 too. Max still hopes to get to see them every so often though. Again, doing this sort of work, like the work that kind of gets you around town with civilian stuff, helps you kind of just bump into people you wouldn't see otherwise. For instance, with Cyprus there, I wouldn't really bump into Cyprus much, you know, out in the city unless I was doing this sort of taxi job. Another reason why I just love doing taxi. It's slow, but I can deal with slow. I've been bartending for like the last 3-4 years in the server. I can deal with slow. Getting a conversation every 20 minutes is good. Sometimes you go like 2-3 hours at the library without having someone come through. It's all about patience. And again, at least we get to just kind of see people here. We'll see how everything ends up though. I'm excited for 5.0. I hope I'm able to make it in. Just gonna keep doing what I do and do RP where I can do RP.
Hey, guess what, Maximillian? I got you a custom, get it on the bed.
Is that one? Is that a legal parking space?
Yeah, it is. The back tire is on the curb.
Ooh. I don't think they realize. I do worry that them saying that is going to backfire on us at some point. They're 100% going to get stabbed or something here, though. That boot is definitely on there. I can see him hiding up there, too. Yeah, being associated with the tow guys isn't really the best idea. That's why I just tell them, say that if there is a taxi around, not mention Max's name specifically. Not a good look for Max. Tow people are always the most despised on every single server.
Hey Max, how you doing?
I'm doing good yourself.
Oh, not bad. Watching the entertainment.
Yes, they're definitely out in full force today.
Yep.
So just gonna take this real quick.
Oh yeah, you're all good.
Hello?
Hey Max, it's Dante. How you doing?
I'm doing well. How about yourself?
Yeah, not too bad. Quick question. Do you know anyone that's around that sells flowers?
Sells flowers? I know the Epsilon people typically used to sell flowers.
Epsilon?
Is it Epsilon? You know, the Keflom guys?
Keflom people? Do you know, you guys know anyone from Keflom?
They used to sell flowers, I'm pretty sure.
Okay, thanks. That's a good lead to go on.
That's no worries.
All right, I appreciate you.
No worries. Have a good rest of your day.
You too. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Has their friend not noticed that they just got taken down? I don't think their friend noticed. Oh, I know. There we go. I think they just 911'd in. We were busy on our phone. I don't think they're fixed, unfortunately. Unless they are? Are any of my collectibles fixed? Oh no, hold on. We do have a rose bouquet. Let me text him. Okay. Yeah, it looks like they have fixed it.
Hey, Mr. Max, looking good.
Thank you, thank you. Ah, the sewer rats fixed their one too. Nice. Still need to get the business cars fixed at some point. We were on the phone, so we didn't see anything.
Don't do anything to the vehicle until we get the machine clean, sir. Don't do anything to the vehicle.
I think that's Flippy there. I felt like something that is Hydra that just got beaten down too. I got another great thing about Senior Buns. You always get to see the chaos down here. And there's always something going on. Oh, maybe it isn't Hydra. Dante didn't make the cards. But he did make the dice. Yeah, I fully support the Toad guys, though. Make people park more safely, more normally. It's an important thing to do. Though I do think they definitely stretch it sometimes. I don't think that one's technically that illegally parked. Same with the askew truck there. I don't think that was that bad. On a red is definitely an easy one to do it. Oh. Hello again.
Hey, you got flowers?
I've got a bouquet.
Just the one?
Just the one, unfortunately.
Oh, that's better than none.
It's a rainbow rose bouquet.
Rainbow rose. Okay. Hell yeah. All right. You still at your cab spot?
Indeed, I am.
Okay, cool. How much you want from?
I know, just have them.
Really? Thanks,
Yeah,
man.
no, it's all good.
All right, sweet. Yeah, we'll come pick them up.
Alrighty, I'll see you soon.
See you soon. Bye.
Bye-bye. Back to cool smoking pose. Max used to smoke 10 packs a day when he did taxi work at the start of 4.0. Then he quit it all for Ray. Then Ray left town, so we had to start smoking again. Deal with the loss. You should ask him if he can get the dice fixed. I don't know if they're doing Blarney stuff anymore, though. I feel like they kind of finished that arc. And also, I just like the pose that we do here when smoking. That's purely what it is. I like the animated pose more so than, like, a stationary pose. That's also why I do that. Why Max smokes a lot. It's to keep him more animated than just standing still. I mean, if it works, though, you know? See, are those tow boys going to be able to get out of this, or are they going to get arrested? Again, I don't think it was that badly parked. Oh, come on, Gigi, not the AI. Come on. Not the AI. Are they finding out photos of the car?
You're going crazy with the toe, what's up?
They are. That's all good.
Max.
Hey.
I'm curious.
Hey, how's it going?
Who said this to you?
That's going good, going good. Here we go.
Good.
There you go.
Thank you so much.
No worries. I believe that is also from Kiflom, so, you know, if you do need more, I'd recommend reaching out to them.
Yeah, we tried calling them, but not currently. Hopefully
That's a
soon.
shame.
Yeah, thank you so much.
No worries. Hope you enjoy.
You too. Have a good day.
Have a good day.
Thank you, Max.
Max only has one other flower, but it is given to him by Yuno, so he doesn't want to give it away. He has a lot of mementos like that. He's also got a knife that was Timothy's. And Timothy loved his knives. So it meant a lot if he let you have one. I can't remember if he gave it to us, though, if we just left it in the house, but still, it counts. I guess they're investigating to see if it is a actual justified tow or not. I mean, they do have a smashed headlight, though, is the thing. Damn. Yeah, though there is a very slight gap there. If anything, mine is closer to getting towed than that. But, you know, we got a good deal going on with the tow guys. I knew it'd be valuable to make a deal with them if we're getting into taxi work again. Since, you know, we're going to be parked here a lot. They patrol around here a lot. I mean, this is the best place to get tows after all. Not the guy tows, he's dead. And not physical tows either, you can get those elsewhere. The tows is in TOWS. You can get other sort of tows elsewhere for a premium fee. Well, let's try out that we're doing taxi again. Maximillian. Boom. The added benefit of PD being here, though, for the tow stuff is that there's no one coming by to take hostages right now. That is one of the benefits. Can't take a hostage if PD are all here. Ooh. I don't think that siren's supposed to be on. Currently live. Ooh. Hold on a minute. The elections are live, or at least like the submitting part of it. I am actually kind of curious. Let's have a look. City Hall. Are we Nopixel?
I'm loving the taxi, amigo. I'm loving it.
Ah, thank you. You know, nice to have a good proper one now.
This is nice, man. This reminds me of back home. This is good shit.
Yeah, I'm very happy with it. Just the fact I'm able to have an actual taxi stand on top of it too makes a world of a difference.
Where did you purchase this one from?
That'll be Mosley's. This is the Dynasty. It's a pretty solid car, to be honest. A lot of options for it.
My uncle, he was able to rent one a long time ago. Wink, wink, rent one.
Ah,
He wanted
okay.
it bad, so I might actually surprise him today.
Ooh, that's good. It was pretty high last I saw it, but it may have gone down a bit now. I got this for like 80k.
Okay, for sure. All right, let me I gotta answer this one.
Alrighty.
It's nice seeing this.
Good seeing you. Still need those advances, by the way. Hello there.
How's it going?
That's going well. How about yourself?
Not bad. Do you have any lockpicks on you?
Indeed I do. Would you need some?
Yeah, could I get four?
Four?
I just need to run and grab money real quick.
Yeah, sure thing. I got another good place to push this sort of stuff. This is why Yuckles always pushed his drugs here. Great foot traffic. It's a shame that it's so hard for us to find the drugs. Otherwise, I would do that RP more on Yuckles. I've been trying to check the City Hall stuff. I can't get to the website right now. I want to see who signed up. Alright, just 4 of them?
Yeah, please.
Alright, give me a second here. Just having trouble looking at the ground.
No, you're on.
Why am I having a problem with that? There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 of those there for you.
Thank you. And it's your mom.
Much appreciated.
Appreciate you, Max.
No worries. Hope you put in good use.
I will. Have a wonderful day.
You as well. I want to just check something. Boom, bada bing, bada boom. Let's see. So who's running for mayor this time? I know there was a big sort of a rally here yesterday for Edgar and his mayorship. It was definitely interesting. I think Edgar's great. I think he would make a great mayor, but he really needs to work on his speeches, I think. Because it was a lot of like, we gotta fix this, but not all about like how they're gonna fix it. Which I think a lot of people are kind of tired of that sort of stuff at this point. And he did get caught on a lie at the end of it too, which kind of discredited a lot of the rest of the stuff he said. Oh no, lockpicks are completely legal. There's nothing illegal about lockpicks. They can use them for legal stuff, but they inherently are not illegal. Alright, let's see. So, Junior Huntley for the North. Jason Ledson for the North. Princess Elena for the North. Benji Ramos for the North. Jimbo Sutton for the North. And Reese Harper for the North. Okay, so a lot of people submitted for the North so far. Jimbo's one is just I am Jimbo for Blaine County Mayor. I'm surprised that Benji changed, to be honest. I don't, because considering that he mainly spends time in the city, I hope he does not win. I gotta be honest, I don't think he's gonna spend any time up north. Hades is like one of the gangs furthest away from the north. But, you know, I guess if, you know, other people have become mayor, that wouldn't make sense. So you never know. Let's see, and for the south, we've got Michael Razzle, Jose Garado, who I believe is being disqualified, I'm pretty sure. Party Hardy, our boy Party Hardy. There's only 2 people for the south so far? I guess everyone's just going for the north for some reason. Barely anyone's going for the south. Maybe this is finally Party Hardy's time. Ooh. He's been found? I don't know why everything's taking so long for me to load today. Let me have a quick look. See. Combos again. Combo. 400. Also is. Max did get a text from Sudi last night, but he didn't really know much about it. I said, with the Sudi being missing stuff, Max hasn't really felt like he can get involved too much with it. It's very much something out of his area of expertise. Like, as soon as he saw the words like phase and like mystic stuff, that it was kind of out of his repertoire. Not really his sort of thing. Well, she was at Parsons, but I believe also being held hostage at Parsons. From my understanding. He got a text message from Sudi saying something like, let's see. I don't know why everything's lagging for me today. I think my internet may be on one. Is the stream okay? Is there any issues happening with the stream? Or is it just like, for some reason, like UI and stuff? Like, website's taking a while for me to load too. Why is this not loading? No issues here? Weird. I don't know why I'm running into these issues. GoXLR isn't open anymore. I don't. Wait, hold on. Is it open anymore? Let me check. Let me see. Is something like sucking up memory or something?
Sexy cab you got there.
Thank you. Don't think so. For some reason, GoXLR had 109 tabs open earlier, which was causing me a lot of issues. Okay, let's try opening up our messages again. Yes, we got a message from Sudi saying Ian? Question mark. Let's see. Okay, it's just taking a while to load. God damn it. Come on, you got this. Come on. Nothing worse than slow internet. Come on. There we go. Yeah. I thought it was just taking a while for it to send too. Max needs to upgrade his phone. He's on a Nokia right now. Reliable. All right. He's safe. I mean, Ian's kind of close to Max. You know, it's the same, like, middle letter at the very least. So it's kind of close.
You know, like why even?
Hello, this is Maximillian Angel.
Hello, I saw you had lockpicks available.
Indeed I do.
How much are they each?
2K per.
Ooh, can I get 5, please?
5? Sure thing. I'm just outside Senior Buns at the moment.
Senior Buns? Would you like me to meet you at the library, or do you want me to meet you at Senior Buns?
Could you meet me at Senior Buns if that's alright?
Can do. Let me quickly get the money and I'll meet you there.
Alrighty, I'll see you soon.
See you soon.
Bye. Yeah, we're just chilling here for now. See who comes by. This is the end of Maximillian's 2 accounts. You're not wrong, actually. That is pretty right.
Excuse me.
Definitely not wrong there.
Is that Max?
Hey there.
Are you doing taxi pickups now?
Yeah, I thought I'd get back into it again since, you know, the new taxi came available.
Really?
It's something I did quite a while ago, too. Just, you know, getting back into it again.
You're not going for mayor this time?
Oh, no, I'm done with mayorship. It's nothing but headaches.
Were you there at the debate yesterday between Edgar and I think it was Michael Rizzo?
Yes, I was. It was definitely something. Yeah, interesting to see how that all turns out. I think a proper debate is happening in a couple days.
Yeah, I guess so. Hello.
Hello.
I'm here for the delivery of 10,000 for 5 lockpicks.
All right, and there you go.
Thank you. Have a lovely
Likewise,
day.
enjoy.
Are you okay?
I'm fine. I slowed down. I just hit it going slow.
Oh, okay.
Do be careful.
Yeah.
I'm doing all right, Max. How you doing, buddy?
Doing well, doing well.
Jesus. Alright, well, it's good to see you around again, Max.
Yeah, it's good to see you. What do you think of the debate yesterday?
To be honest with you, I feel like Edgar got backed into a corner.
Yeah, I mean, I think Ed would definitely make an interesting mayor, but a lot of what he's saying was like idealistic more so than like actuality. A lot of like, here's the problem, not much of like, here's the way to fix it.
Yeah, and it's I don't know Edgar, nor do I know the Michael person, but it at least seemed like Michael, you know, had Nino, and he had Nino to bounce off of back and forth, and I think he was just overrun, unfortunately.
A little bit, yeah. He wasn't meant to be a debate either. It was meant to be a rally, just kind of get his point across. I don't think he was really prepared for that. I imagine he'll be a lot more prepared on, I think Thursday is when the debate's happening.
I believe so. It's like 3 p.m. Eastern, yeah.
It'll definitely be interesting. I mean, it's unknown if he's going to be able to run for mayor just yet.
The applicants just opened up, actually. I saw that when I woke up on the news.
Yeah, surprisingly, there's a lot of ones for the north and only 2 for the south so far.
Are you able to see them, like, at the City Hall?
Yeah, on the City Hall, you can have a look. Surprisingly,
okay,
Benji's running for the north now, not the south, which I don't know why.
Rebels?
Yeah.
Isn't he a criminal?
Well, the thing he's got expunged, but isn't his gang, like, in the city? His gang is, like, probably the furthest away from the north.
See, to be honest with you, I don't know. I heard that Hades split up a long time ago, and now they're, like, 2 different groups, and they're Habibi MC on the weekends.
Yeah, I think Hades still exists, just a bit less people in it now.
Yeah, because I was away for 7 months, and I've come back, and it seems like there's like at least 4 to 5 new groups, or groups that split up and broke up.
It's pretty much split into groups for the most part. Like, groups that are part of other groups, like Chaos Legion, they split into 2 groups. There's Cyprus, there's Hades.
Yeah.
I guess Besties maybe next.
I mean, when I got back, Besties was, well, not, they were on fire. Their place was like blown up or something.
Ooh, yeah. A little bit of a... You remember Bazin, the noodle shop worker?
Yes, I do.
Yeah, he went Joker mode and blew them up. He released like a video on Twitter and everything, saying this is exactly where he's planting the bombs. Same day the city hall also got bombed. Don't think it's related though, but I think a lot of people blamed him for it.
Yeah, I heard that a group called the Faceless blew up City Hall. All I know is when I came back into town, my house was locked down, and I tried climbing over the rubble to get out. Because apparently the systems are still online.
Yeah.
And then I couldn't get into my house for a couple of days, and then I also had an expired license. I kept getting pulled over.
We were able to get it all sorted in the end?
Yeah, I was able to. It was just quite entertaining for a little bit. All the
that's
cops
good
were looking
then.
at me like, yeah, 2024, you know, you're a year out of date. And I'm like, I haven't been here and City Hall's on fire.
Yeah, not really many places to print the IDs at the moment. I think a lot of it's in wreckage. Well, was. I think it's all fixed now.
Thankfully it is, and I don't know if there's like any new infrastructure in there, but it's been repaired, thankfully.
That's
really,
good.
That's crazy. He was always nice, and he worked a lot at the noodle shop.
Well, I think that's what did it. 6 months of working at the noodles, in any sort of stall for 6 months straight is going to make anyone have a Joker moment.
Yeah, is farming still interesting?
It's better. I believe you get more, you harvest more. So, it's definitely better, but it's just, nothing changes at the food court. It's the same thing day in, day out. I think that's why a lot of people burn out from it.
It's definitely not something that I would want to do daily, because it's just same shit, same different day. And especially with how quickly people just rock in with guns and grab you too, even when you're working.
Very much. I mean, I run the Liquid Library in Mirror Park, and sometimes it is kind of similar every day, but, it's a bit more different.
I still have one of the books from Liquid Library.
You still read it? There's a bit of an issue with that a little bit ago.
Yeah, I can't read it anymore, I don't think.
We're working on getting things reprinted right now. It's just going to take some time.
But I still do have this here.
Let's have a look, see?
That's too much of room.
You got a digital copy.
Yes.
Very nice. Yeah, Nicholas is very good at what he does.
I haven't seen him around in a very long time. He used to do the smut nights.
Yes, way back in the day. We did want to bring those back, those were always very popular.
Yeah, I wonder why we stopped doing it. It was like a year ago. Everyone was happy. Everyone got off G-Sex and all other works, sat down just before Storm, heard a little bit of smut.
It's just difficult to source it. There is some people still writing, though. Some fan fictions of people in town.
Oh, really?
Gonna get those published.
I saw Kit Archer. She had a book truck here, and she gave me a very interesting book that was incredibly inspirational, and I traded it to a traveling merchant. I thought it was a great legacy.
Oh, very nice. What sort of book is it?
It just had very inspiring pictures of like frogs and glasses. It was interesting.
Got you. Okay.
Yeah,
like picture book then.
Yeah, it was a picture book, but it was super inspiring.
Oh, I'll have to see if I can find it at some point. Maybe a good thing to have on the shelves.
I mean, yeah, if she ever sells it once again.
I have to wait and see. What are you getting up to then? Now that you're back in town.
Honestly, I don't know much. I've kind of just been hanging out, doing whatever with people. I don't know a lot of people. Had an accident, and my memory's kind of been hazy. But
Ooh, right.
It's been interesting. I've been running into a lot of people that know me, and I don't know them, and then just creepy encounters overall.
Well, I'm happy you remember me. I'm flattered.
Yeah. How can I forget?
Alright, so just kind of get yourself situated back in town then.
Basically, yeah.
That's fair enough.
A lot has changed since I've been gone.
Yeah, a lot of new people, a lot of old faces. People come and go. That's a part of the city.
It's good to see all the new faces, though.
Or new cars as well. New cars, got the boats, got the planes, helicopters.
I didn't know about the boats, but I did find out it was a 4-seater helicopter.
Yes, very expensive things like 5-6 million.
Yes, the only reason I found out is I was doing Mosley's because I was like, hey, you know, I used to work with Mosley's, why not? And I went in there, and then this guy was trying to, you know, get Benny to paint it, and he ended up blowing up.
Ah.
That's how I learned of the new helicopters.
Some people don't really know how to fly.
I mean, there's also tow trucks and trying to get it lifted off and all that.
Oh yeah, that's very complicated. That does not end well. I had to tow truck my boat all the way up to the lake up north, and that took forever. Not an easy thing to do.
Yeah.
But I wanted a fishing boat.
Is it like a yacht or something, or?
Yeah, it's the one with the big masts on it, the Marquise. It's got 700k.
I've never seen that.
It's nice. It's very slow. There's other boats available too, but those are all 2 million. That's technically the cheapest boat, the Marquise. I painted it solid gold.
Hell yeah.
And it's my fishing boat.
Your fishing boat? I haven't gone fishing in forever.
It's relaxing.
I wonder if I'm still up on the board for a couple of the fish, or did they reset the fishing board?
Oh no, I've been trying to get on that board for ages. It's impossible to get up there, so there's a good chance you are still up there.
Maybe.
Not many people fish these days. I'd love it if I could cook the fish. That'd get a lot more people fishing again.
You know, I would love it if there was just more up in Grapeseed that people could come into, you know?
Same here. I actually live in Grapeseed. One of the houses up there. I did try and open a bar up there, but it's very difficult to get foot traffic.
Yeah, it's... So many people are just used to being down here in the city for everything that it's just hard.
Yeah, I've been told Mirror Park is too far out the way before, so Grapeseed definitely is too far out the way.
Huh.
You know how some people are. They're zooming. Can't stick around for too long.
I guess so. I've never heard that before.
It's about where they need to go, really. You know, tell you there is nothing you need in Mirror Park. Here, you know, they need food.
We have like we've got the liquor library, and then also the Kanashiro's mechanic shop too.
Yeah, it has got some good spots. Wish there was more businesses open on the main street.
I feel like Hydra wouldn't be happy with that for some reason.
Well, it'd probably get purchased by them and probably just be storage. That's unfortunately what's happened to a lot of properties. But, you know, I've got the liquid library, so I'm happy. Got that, got taxi, that's all I need.
There you go. The simple life, huh?
Yeah, exactly. I'm happy with what I do. And you know, if you ever need a drink, feel free to stop by the library. Always happy to serve.
Absolutely. I'll have to stop by there some points. I'm glad that it's still busting sometimes.
And you know, if you are ever looking for like some side work as well, we're always hiring new bartenders.
Maybe. I can't really be trusted with alcohol from time to time, though.
Bit of a drinker.
Yeah. A bit of a blackout sometimes.
Gosh, we do have pretty strong drinks there too. We got some moonshine.
Yeah, I don't think a bartender drinking your product would probably be a good idea.
As long as you don't clear us out. We do have some bartenders that they have the occasional drink. Yeah, I don't really drink my own supply, but that's just a me thing. Nothing wrong with a bit of partying.
Do you guys still do like the old, well, are you looking into doing like the old karaoke and music sites there?
We would love to do that. It's very difficult to host it. I'm not very good at hosting events. I always happy to support other people that do them.
Yeah, I know that the what's it called? I think Wu Chang split and now it's Party Records, but I haven't seen any of the artists around really.
Not much, no. There's another one as well run by, I think, Junior Huntley. He's got a record. Down Bad Records? Something like that.
Interesting. I have not heard of that.
Yeah, that's still in town. There is some people that still do music. But, you know, there's also a lot of people are burnt out from music events too. And that plays a bit of part into it.
That is very true. Oh, Junior Huntley is also going for mayor.
Yes, he's running for the North. There's a lot of people running for the North. Ledson's also running for the North. There's Princess. There's Benji.
Yeah, I was told, I got a random text from someone that basically said, vote Junior Huntley Trust.
I got that too. I think that's Billy Struth that sent that.
Yep, there you go.
He's the one that sent it to me.
Yep. That's exactly who it was.
He's who I buy the moonshine from for the library.
Ah, he's still doing the old shine, huh?
He seems to enjoy it. Happy to support him.
Absolutely. I haven't actually spoken with him in a long time. We used to be close, but I sent him a text, and then I feel like I became chopped liver afterwards.
Aw. You never know. Maybe the text was just at a bad time. I've had the bad habit of doing that sometimes too. You just kind of think, oh yeah, I'll respond to them, then you just get busy with something and just completely forget.
Yeah,
Bit
we
of
all
a
get this.
scatterbrain.
So, did you see the weird thing that popped up earlier on Twitter?
Which thing?
The fire starter.
Fire starter? The fire starters. Oh. Disobey, riot, resist.
I woke
Either
up and I immediately saw that.
odd,
Mm-hmm.
interesting.
Yeah, it seems like an industrial area, raw oil.
Yeah, I'm trying to tell from the photo, but it's really difficult to tell because it's very brief.
Yeah, I see raw oil at least. I was kind of amazed. Is it something bank at the top? I do see that. It's very interesting. I was kind of curious. I'm gonna look around and see if I can figure out where that area was.
Let me have a closer look. To me, oh, that looks like just outside of MRPD. Like, you know, when you go right, like, of MRPD, there's that little plaza.
Yeah.
Like, near the bus station. I think it's that area. Oh, right by the clothing store above that. But for some reason, it's got, like, a bunch of extra stuff on it for whatever reason.
I wonder
There's, like,
why they, whoever
walkways?
chose that area.
There's walkways there. There's, like, it looks almost cyberpunked.
Yeah, doesn't it?
Like a cyberpunk version of that area.
It's hard because it's all flashy as well.
Yeah. Interesting. Guess
I
there's
imagine
fire
it's something to do with
starters
the
in
City Hall.
town.
I guess. The only thing I think of is whatever happened with City Hall is they're doing it again.
Ooh, maybe. Weird to advertise on Twitter, though.
Well, you know, villains have to advertise things on Twitter so they get some attention, right?
True. Are they trying to recruit on Twitter? The Lemon List? I know some gangs do that.
Oh, let's oh! Jesus!
Locals.
Fucking hell.
Oh god, yeah, how did that even get there?
You know, I don't even know. I wasn't even looking in that direction. I was staring at my phone.
Yeah, locals definitely an odd lately.
Yeah, they've been on one. They have been on one.
I don't know if you saw the storm earlier, but imagine that wasn't too fun for the locals.
There was a storm?
Oh yeah, like cars flying everywhere, people flying everywhere. It's like a proper hurricane.
Oh, I heard of that. There was an actual tornado that happened, and I saw a couple cars on a few houses, and I was like, oh,
It was
that's
crazy.
not meant to be there.
Like, you step outside and there's a good chance you're gonna get whisked away.
Let's hope that doesn't happen again.
I hit a really sick trick that I don't think anyone would believe I did. But basically, I was going down the highway at like 190. I got whisked into the air. My car did a few flips, and then I landed perfectly on the side of a building and rode it to then jump back on the highway and landed on the highway without ever going below 120.
Damn.
I just kept going. It's the sickest trick I've ever done. I'm never going to be able to get better than that.
You almost wish someone was on the sidewalk with a phone taking a video, huh?
Exactly. It was. I don't know how I did it. It was sick.
Sometimes it's just a wicked moment, you know?
Exactly, a personal wicked moment.
I'm sure you'll have more non-personal ones to share.
I'm sure. I was driving my other new car, the Stafford. It's surprisingly fast for an old-fashioned car.
Oh, wait, I know what the step. Yo, they got that imported again?
They got that imported down at Mosley's. That is the classic. It's like a Z-Type but 4-door.
Yeah.
It is, let's just say I was able to get mine up to X-Class.
Wow.
It is definitely cracked.
Yeah, I forget. It's like a blocky vehicle, and the Hellion are also very cracked too. One car I drove does not have brakes. It just doesn't
Oh.
exist.
I mean, you know, maybe a few tweaking here and there. Get some good wheels, get some good brake sets on it.
That's true. I saw that the donk has returned, and I was laughing about it.
Honestly, I love all the new cars. It's like lowriders, classics, some fun cars like the go-kart and the Winky.
Yeah. I actually hit someone over a go kart, and I felt really bad, but they were fine, surprisingly.
I mean, it's the risk you take when you go-kart.
Well, they also were go karting in the middle of Legion Square, and I
Yeah.
was zooming through the intersection, and I just hit them, and then I apologized to them, and then they went very quiet and just drove away, and I was like, oh.
I don't think you can be blamed for that. They
think
they understand the risk when they get a go-kart. You're gonna get ran over a bit.
Oh yeah, especially with everyone driving fucking 100 plus throughout the city.
I wonder if you can adjust the suspension on that. You mean like a really low go-kart or a really high go-kart?
Sorry?
Like, you know you can adjust the suspension on a lot of cars? You can do that with the go-kart? Wait, could you do that with the donk? Can you make a super donk by increasing the suspension on it?
You might be able to.
Or a low rider donk where it's like, you know, the wheels even
Oh,
taller
the wheels
than the
are on
wheel.
top of the car, essentially.
Pretty much, yeah. I wonder if you can do that.
Probably. You can actually probably go test drive and see what Benny says.
I kind of want to do that. I'm very curious now. Can you just make it look like a normal car?
I want to figure that out with the go-karts. Imagine like a tall go-kart.
How would that even work? There's no other customization for it, from my understanding. I think suspension is all you can do.
Wasn't there there was a doctor, was it called Riz or I forget his name, or he was a really interesting doctor, kind of psycho, but he had like a not a Panto, but one of those smaller circular cars, and his tires were basically touching each other, and the car was always jolting back and forth. It was a sight to see.
Basically a motorbike at that point.
It was essentially a motorbike, but a car, and that was tilting back and left and right.
I'm sure it's a sight to see. Reminds me of an old car called the Reliant Robin.
I don't think I've ever seen that before.
It was a three-wheeler car. It was always tipping over, and it was kind of a habit that if anyone ever saw it, they'd ram their car into it instead of flying.
Bruh.
It was a fun time, though.
That's a very interesting habit to have.
What's up,
Hello.
gang?
Hey, Damien.
Yo,
What up?
Damien. How's it going?
I'm here.
Hell yeah.
Nice. Nice mustache.
Thank you. How's the taxi going?
It's going pretty steady. Been enjoying getting back into it again.
That's good. Who's the most interesting person you've met so far?
Also, I can't actually remember. I haven't had the most taxi calls, I will admit. A lot of it's like food delivery and stuff like that.
Oh, what's the craziest thing that's happened in the taxi cab?
I gave a ride to a crow once.
What? Huh?
Yeah, Zoom Goober
lazy
and
crow.
Yeah, crow. It took them from Sandy all the way to the barrio.
Oh.
They can fly, right?
Yeah, they can fly, but it just
They're
waddled
just
in.
lazy. Yeah.
Just waddled in,
bitch.
had a bunch of money in its beak and gave it to me. And just waddled
It
away.
had money too?
Had money, yeah. Just tapped the
Was
GPS
that
on the
one that
barrio.
wore the chain?
I don't think so, no. I think it's just a random crow.
I remember a crow stole a Mandem chain a long time ago, and it would just wear it.
Maybe.
Wow.
I mean, maybe it joined the Vargo since it went down to the barrio.
Oh shit. Crows are gang hopping. That's how bad it is.
Damn. I'm not sure if...
Crows had it like that.
I don't think the Vargo's still around anymore.
I don't think so either.
It came back for a little bit and then went again.
They are, but it's a new. It's like the 10th variation.
Oof.
Yank.
Yeah, that area's been pretty bare as of late, and then I know that Grove isn't popping off with Manor.
Hey, Gro,
Yeah.
The Ballers, I believe, are on forum now too.
Oh, really? They took over from Saints?
Yeah, the Saints disbanded.
Yeah, what all happened to all the Saints people? Did they go to like different groups or?
I'm assuming so. I think that's what happens when gangs disband. They just kind of disperse amongst all the other groups.
I guess so.
They probably started an MC like everybody else.
There's a few of them.
I mean, there's Ravens and WSMC now.
There's Chaos Legion. There's the Lost.
Wait, but they were there before. The Ravens
Oh,
and
yeah.
WSMC is new from what I know.
BBMC too.
Oh,
if
yeah.
they count.
I miss when MCs were actually doing shit back in my Lost days.
Yeah, I
I'm
miss
still
the Lost.
technically lost, but I don't really. I mean, like, hello, I'm pretty much the only one.
Oh, there's Flossie. She's still lost.
Yeah, that's true. She's trying her best.
Just the Lost had such an aura. There's an aura about them that I feel is very difficult to capture. I felt like every time we went to Sandy, you were in danger.
Yeah, that's how we liked it though. It was so much fun. We mostly fucked with the cops though.
And there was
The
no war up
versus the-
there.
I know.
No
I
war
missed the
whatsoever.
war. I don't know how I didn't get treason.
We should be happy about that. Well, there was
Yeah,
no
I
war in
heard it
Sandy
was rough.
Shores.
There was a war.
There was a war, but that's what everyone said, that there was no war.
Ah,
I think we even have a book in the library that says the exact same thing.
I miss the good MCs. And you're
Hmm.
right. You don't really feel scared to be anywhere around the city anymore.
I mean, scared in a way that you're probably going to get shot and can't really hang out in places.
Yeah, but like the overall general just fear and I guess aura
I just
isn't
fear
really there
myself.
anymore.
Yeah, I guess the fear of like hanging around like areas where gangs are now isn't like a fear of getting killed, but more like it's like the high school fear where you like go hang out with a group that you don't typically hang out with.
Yeah.
More like that.
You're waiting to see who's gonna bully you out.
You'll add a
essentially.
place.
Jocks.
Those
Yeah,
damn
the
jocks.
jocks.
The goth kids.
Oh god, PTSD. Man, I never switched up. Day one.
Just
That's
stick
good.
to yourself.
Yeah, hasn't really worked out for me yet. Still waiting for that day, but you know.
One
Oh,
day,
God.
one day.
That's what I'm hoping for. There's elections happening.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
The elections just opened. So
Back
far,
to
only 2
Blaine.
for the South. Yeah, a lot of people running for the North for some reason.
Who's the North people right now?
It's Princess Elena, Junior Huntley,
Yeah.
Ledson, and Benji Ramos.
Ledson.
And Benji.
Yeah.
Oh,
Okay.
Benji
What
is
about
gonna
the
be
South?
interesting.
Yeah, definitely be interested to see how that all ends up. Only 2 down south so far, but I believe
Oh my
more
God, it's
probably get
Jack.
submitted.
Who's coming with me?
Me, I'm bored as fuck.
I'm.
Oh wait.
See ya.
See you, Damien.
See you, Damien.
Oh, now you was bored as hell.
Oh, but
over
the
there?
drunk. Oh,
Now we
dude,
lost him.
kill me.
Get in the car. Just get in the car. Just get in the car.
That was a good sight to see.
That's the risk of being here at Senior Buns, ultimately.
Oh, absolutely. That was just that was a blast in the past. I wasn't expecting.
Yeah, this is
Haven't
still...
seen Damien forever.
Yeah, it's nice to see him. Hope he gets back into music at some point. I understand the
Me
music
too.
scene's a bit rough.
Yeah. It'll get figured out though, I'm sure.
I'm sure.
Party is also going for mayor too. Again.
Yes, he's another one running for the South, I believe. It's him and Michael Razzle. They're the only 2 that really submitted. I think the other person that submitted is a criminal, so they can't run. Or at least he's being contested in some
They're
way.
gonna try.
Yeah, I mean, Edgar's still trying, isn't he?
Yeah.
I think he's
I
got
don't
like...
know how that's gonna go.
I think he's got like unexpungible stuff on his record too.
Oh, does he?
Pretty sure. Convicted
What's
murders
his
and
full
whatnot.
name? I know it's Edgar.
Edgar... Stillo? Actually, I don't know. Stillo sounds right for some reason. Castillo?
Edgar Castillo. Okay, I might go check in his profile to see what all he's done around. I literally
Yeah.
that's the first time I ever met him.
My understanding it's a lot smaller than most people, but still some substantial stuff on there. He was under house arrest for a good little bit in Grapeseed.
Oh, interesting. He must have had terrorist. I don't. You don't hear people being on a house arrest too much.
Not really, no. Just until the court case happened.
Did he win it? Do you know?
Partly, I don't think it was a full win though. I think you're like something like 20 years, but he served a lot of it already, so he ended up in there for 5 years. Like the house arrest counted as serving it.
Ah, I see. Lucky shit. Gotta be on house arrest instead of in a prison cell rotting.
Yeah, exactly. I'm trying to think of anything else we may have missed over the last couple of months. Unfortunately, there's no real hubs. This is still kind of the main hub.
Yeah,
We're trying to get the
I
liquid
know-
library, but it's not an easy thing to do.
I know the hub was literally trying to be the hub, but I haven't seen people there in a while.
Not much.
I haven't
believe,
seen Cloak either.
I haven't either. I heard recently the person that owned Lumberco died. Passed away.
Really? What was his, Wyatt?
Yeah, Wyatt.
Wow. Yeah, he was a lot of people's shit list from some stuff he did.
Oh, right. I don't really know too much about him.
All I know is that he apparently tried to frame Tweety for stealing some money, and it turns out he did it.
Oh.
And I know Cloak was trying to take over the Lumber Co.
Ah, got you. Some business drama stuff then.
Yeah, some stuff I didn't really care for, but kind of heard of it because you know the hub and Lumber Co. were right next to each other.
Yeah, you
so.
think you'd hope they kind of work together.
Yeah, I mean they were, but I think Cloak said Wyatt screwed her out or something.
I think they still have their own furniture company. There's the furniture hub now too.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, so I think that may have added a bit more to the fire.
Yeah.
It's a cutthroat business, furniture apparently.
The hub, do they still do furniture, or how do we get furniture around the city now?
It's typically them. It's a lot easier to make it yourself since all the blueprints are available behind the art asylum.
Oh yeah.
But there is still people that do it. Like I think furniture company is still going, Lumberco. They're still going.
Okay. Well, that's good to know.
If you're able to get a property, that is. Still impossible to get one of
I've had
those.
for a long time.
Luckier than most. I'm just thankful I got my place in Grapeseed. Would love another place, but I'm just happy to have one.
I mean, I'm happy to have my own as well. I just wish it was in a better area. I have one in the south side, and you know how that can be.
Yeah, I got very lucky with mine up in Grapeseed. It was just as the repossession started, so people didn't know about it. I was able to snag it like 15 minutes after storm. Very, very happy with it though.
Yeah, what was it? I'm just waiting for them to finish, furnishing the hills up there, to be honest.
Oof, might be a long wait, unfortunately.
That's what I'm waiting for. The plan is to get one of those houses up there and then sell the south side one and just say goodbye to the south side.
I think that's fair. I don't miss living in the south side. Miss the people I live with, but do not miss the location.
It was so crazy. Everyone was roommates with everyone for a while there.
You had to be to get all the money together. Money's a lot easier to come by these days than it was back then.
I remember houses of like 8 people together, and then something would break them up. You're good.
Hello, this is Maximillian Angel.
Hey Max, how many lockpicks you got for sale? Or is it
6 at the moment.
How much are they?
2k per.
Can I buy 6?
6? Yeah, sure thing. I'm just outside Senior Buns at the moment.
Senior Buns? I'll pull up.
Alrighty, I'll see you soon.
See you there, mate.
Bye-bye. Another order of lockpicks.
Lockpicks, huh?
Yeah, it's good business to get into.
Yeah.
It's a good way to get people to the library, too.
That's true. You got the, what's it called? The blueprint for it, essentially?
I don't, but I have someone that does, that sells it to me. I pretty much sell for cost.
Okay. If I ever need any, I'll probably reach out to you. Good to know.
For any legal activities you're up to, of course.
Ah, yes, legal.
I think I'm-
Sometimes I lock myself out of my house, alright?
Yeah, exactly. That's why you need it.
Exactly. I mean, I already had someone, fucking try to break into my
Hello.
house. So.
All right, 6 of them.
There you go.
And there you go.
That's right.
I hope you enjoy.
Appreciate it, mate.
No worries.
Good to see the ballers around. I've been away for 7 months and
It should just go back in
apart there
town.
for a time.
Yeah, they did kind of just disappear for like 7 months. Yeah, that's true.
I saw the Andres around though.
Yeah, Andre's back.
Is it still was it KTV and ESP or is it back to being one?
ESP is gone. Disappeared.
Cereals.
Ah.
Just need to remove the lockpicks now.
Gotcha. Well, like I said, good to see you guys.
Yeah, I think it's a
around.
vibe just kind of chilling here at Senior Buns.
Appreciate it.
Hell yeah, hell yeah. Well, at least it's not two purples.
Yeah, it kind of prevents the confusion.
Yeah, there was a bit of confusion. I know there was one point, was it the Hidden had, I think, Lower Chumash? And I think they sold it to, I want to say KTV? Or it was either KTV or USB.
I have no clue. I didn't really know too much about them.
It was so confusing with having the two of them. You're like, okay, who am I running into?
Yeah, like what happens in the wars as well? Like, do you go to war with both of them? Is it one of them? I heard apparently it is both of them. It was very confusing back then.
Yeah. Hey, it's good to see people still around though. It was.
Very much so.
I don't know. I feel like I have a very good opinion of the Ballas for some reason. They seem fun.
I respect what they do. It's not an easy thing to do, holding down set like that.
Yeah, it's good to know where they are now. Absolutely.
Very much so.
Don't you love when cars roll forward and back up very suspiciously?
Yeah, is it a hostage situation or are they just finding a good place to park?
I
So
mean, the
see.
truck drivers have been insane.
That is true.
I got shot by a tow truck driver yesterday with a fucking AR.
Jesus, they got ARs now?
They do. They've got class 2s. I don't know who gave it to them, but holy shit.
Damn. I guess they're staying busy. I mean, they do get shot a lot, so.
I mean, what was that? I was running down the city in my premiere, and I saw, I think it was Fen from the ADMC, and I think Shang, and the tow truck driver blew up Fenn's car, and we chased him
Ooh.
around. No, his bike. Sorry, we chased him around because they stole Shang's car, and they were menaces.
Yeah, they definitely pushed the line a lot, from my understanding.
Oh yeah, they also got shot with a firework the day everyone had fireworks.
Ah, that was a fun day.
That was a painful day. You couldn't go near the hospital.
It was constant explosions in the distance, that's for sure.
Oh yeah, yeah.
I was lucky enough to avoid getting blasted, but I know a lot of people were not.
Yeah, someone said they were trying to free me and shot me with a fucking firework because America.
America.
So that was routining.
I thought it best just not to risk it. I'm still living that civilian life. Try not to ruin that.
I don't blame you. I've heard there's not much for Sibs around anymore when it comes down to like businesses and stuff.
Yeah, there's definitely not much of us these days. Just gotta keep yourself busy. That's the civilian life. Things
I
won't
saw
just can't be
Ursula the
handed to
other
you.
day.
Yeah, she's still out and about. Hey,
That's really
Osvaldo.
good. What's Osvaldo? I miss when he did the carnival, man.
Yeah, that was fun. I imagine it was also probably hell to set up.
Oh, probably. But having Adam and Hubcap, Tomothy all
town.
around there. Who?
Hubcap's back in town more frequently now.
Really?
He's around pretty much every other day, I'd say.
I miss doing crime brulee with the tow
Yep.
truck menaces.
They still do that too.
I bet it's still in Great Ocean as well.
Great Ocean or Grapeseed, either or.
Ooh, not Grapeseed too.
They enjoy their crime brulees, that's for sure.
Oh, absolutely. It's good to see him back around. I've always adored Hubcap.
He's a good dude. It was sad when they lost Burger by the Ocean.
I know. Everyone was so heartbroken when they lost it. And then, honestly, my friend Zach, kind of just, disappeared afterwards.
I think it did motivate a lot of them, unfortunately. And now it's Slime Shack, and it's still Slime Shack.
Yeah, yep. Slime Shack is what stole it from him. Then I see there's a new hot dog place.
Yes, I
think
believe
the
that's
Hydra-
Nino's. I believe that's run by the state.
Oh, really?
I think so.
Then Hydra, Big Dog, and then there's a new coffee shop there. The taco place is different too.
It's kind
Cow
of the
used
same
to own
coffee shop.
Oh, is it?
Pretty much, yeah.
Fair enough. And then I know that what was it? Cal used to run the taco shop too.
Yeah, that's Takosuya now.
Taco
Hey, what's up, big
Suya.
guy? How much for a taxi?
It's actually $50.
Where am I going to? $50.
Oh, wherever you need to go.
Can you take me to Guama?
Well, I can't go that far. It's not amphibious.
I see you're fucking useless then, is what I'm hearing.
I'm working on getting a plane, but you know those things are expensive.
How much money you got in the bank account? You don't mind me asking?
At the moment, 100k. I spend a lot of money on cars.
Oh, so you kind of look big rich.
I mean, a decent bit of money. Cars are expensive.
Wanted to come say hi. Howdy, ma'am. How you doing?
Good. How are you?
I'm okay. My friend there to the left, he wanted to come introduce himself, but he had to go get food. Your future, you want to come introduce yourself?
How's it going? My name's Lemore Dalmini.
Hello.
Hello
How
there.
y'all doing?
Doing alright?
That's good to hear. That's good to hear. What brings you guys to Senior Bumps?
Sitting there chatting, really.
Mm.
Catching up.
Mm.
Been
Okay,
been away
well,
from the city for about 7 months, so.
My apologies for my friend interrupting y'all's conversation. We will go now. You
That's
guys have a
perfectly fine.
I don't think I was interrupting you. I think I was interrupting.
No, it's perfectly
you're
fine.
good.
That's what I'm saying. Oh, you guys can go back to your conversation. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, fair enough.
Yeah.
Hope you have a lovely rest of your day.
Yeah, you too, guys.
Mm,
I'm gonna just
absolutely.
yeah.
Oh, okay, gotcha. What was I saying again, Max?
Which one?
I was saying something, now I forgot it.
I can't remember either, actually.
Oh, that's unfortunate. Oh, we were talking about the shops and how a lot are different, and then Cow's no longer running the taco shop.
What the fuck is... Get in the fucking car, man.
Good to see you, big dog.
Hey, take it easy, man.
I see some people never change.
And I think it was the shops here. Not much has really changed with them. They're now renewed per month, but there's still the cooldown, so not many of them are ever going to change.
No, I don't think so. Same old besties.
Yeah, it's same old souls, and same old with most of them not being open.
Yeah.
But hey, what
But
can
yeah.
you do?
Very true. I know that Aries also has her shop, and then
Does she? What shop does she have?
The Sunrise shop, the one all the way to the back left.
Oh, the Paradise.
Paradise, yeah. It's either Aries shop or she works there, one of the two, but it's
Yes.
been there for a while.
I think it's owned by Finley Schmidt. He's the one that owns it.
And then I was so surprised that the smoothie shop is still there with Patrick. Is Leah still around?
Who?
Leah?
I think so. I actually can't remember. I've seen her recently.
Hmm. Interesting. Okay.
The smoothies do fill you up a little bit now too, which is good for them.
Okay.
Makes them a bit better.
Yeah, that's really good to know. Hell yeah.
And other than that, not much has changed.
Yeah. I mean, infrastructure has new trees planted by the state.
Yes, those are nice.
I feel like I'm not, my head isn't hurting so bad when I leave my house from allergies, and it's actually really good.
It is very nice. A lot of small improvements, like got the boat garages now, the plane garages. There's a public garage.
What?
Yeah, you know, there's public garage in Grapeseed as well. It's not on the GPS, but it's outside the supermarket.
Oh, the Util?
No, the supermarket in Grapeseed. Is that right next to the clothing shop there?
Oh, oh, okay, yeah, I got you.
There's a
I
public
was
garage there, it's
confused
just
for a
not on the
second.
GPS for some reason.
Interesting.
You know, that's why I moved my boat up to the Alamo Sea. I can actually park it there. Don't have to tow it every time. Perfect for fishing.
There we go. I remember when the time where people couldn't figure out where to get fuel for the boats.
Yes, luckily there is a fueling spot up there.
Yeah, everyone and their mother was trying to figure it out.
I found out where you can customize the boats too. That's down in the
Ooh.
Civ Dock area. Same place where you buy it.
Interesting. Can you get the jet skis?
Yes, you can. Those about 700k too.
That's not
Everything's
too bad,
very
though.
expensive.
Then yeah.
Those are the two cheapest. The sailboat and that, and the rest of them are 2 million. All the speedboats. And dinghy. The dinghy's 2 million too.
The fucking dinghy is 2 million.
Yeah, it's
Hi,
very
Max.
expensive. Hey there. It's very
Jesus
expensive.
Christ.
But hey, you know, it's luxury items. Same with the planes, you know, they're pretty expensive. 2 mil, 5 mil. Helicopters super expensive.
To be honest, I've never flown anything I don't think of, so I'm gonna stay away from it.
That's fair.
I feel like that would probably end in a disaster.
I'm in the middle of getting my pilot license at the moment. Just got to do one more lesson. But I don't think I'll be
so
buying a
there's
boat
actual
anytime
license
soon.
Now.
Plane. I won't buy a plane anytime soon. Mainly because I spend all my money on cars.
Do you have to have a clean record for a pilot's license?
You don't know, but if you have a record, you got to check. They got to check PD first that you're okay to have it. Make sure you're not gonna like use it for evil.
Ah, so you can still get denied. Gotcha.
Yeah, I think Forehead has one, from what I was told. So you know, you should
What?
be fine. Yeah,
What?
I think it's very easy to get it, even if you are a criminal. I think it's very, very, very rare circumstance that we won't get approved.
I mean, at that point, I feel like the circumstance of is literal terrorism or something.
Yeah, I think that is it. As long as you're not like blowing up PD every day, I think you're good.
Oh god, Forehead with a helicopter pilot's license is terrifying.
I mean, a lot of criminals have it, you know, they're very good for war.
Yeah, I keep seeing them fly around, and I'm just waiting to hear a lot of shots.
I mean, people had jetpacks for a little bit too. Not anymore though, I don't think.
Oh.
Again, also used for war.
That is insane.
You know, people utilize whatever they can.
Yeah, I remember people had what? It was like these the jump boots I kept seeing around,
God,
and then
yeah.
grappling hooks too.
Those seem very fun to use.
Yeah, I think they were from the boats a long time ago.
Oh, the cargos.
Yeah, I've heard some horns in the distance here and there.
Yep, that's still a thing.
I've heard it's a much more intricate direction of getting them now.
There's a good chance. I don't think much has really changed in the criminal world these last 7 months. I mean, obviously I wouldn't really know, but at least from what I've heard. There's gambling for car parts, that's the thing.
Yeah, I wouldn't call that a criminal side of things, though, to be honest.
Well, to get the stuff, the currency, you can do some criminal things.
Well, I mean, there are illegal races.
Very rarely, though. And that's not going to get you nearly enough of what you need. Those boxes are expensive.
I made, what, I want to say almost 100 yesterday in just doing the races up in Grapeseed at the Redwood Site track.
I'm not sure if those are legal.
Well, you know what? No one bothered us, so I'm going to assume it's legal.
That's fair. As long as you don't get arrested, it's completely legal.
Yeah, and what they don't know, it won't hurt them.
Exactly.
But there was, I slightly remember before I left to Mexico that there was a shop opening up near the airport that was using BET as currency.
Oh, Project R.
Yes, I remember that, and a lot like people were concerned if they would be able to like get their cars fixed and stuff like that. But I think inherently having it isn't legal. The idea of doing it, is a little bit.
Well, they accept cash. I think it's mainly
Oh,
cash
they do
these
now?
days. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
There's still a few. Don't know if they're as active as they were, but there's still a few of them around. They got all the lifts down there now, but there's lifts everywhere
Yeah,
now
there's
too.
so many lifts around. There's so many. There's like 3 up in Sandy.
Well, there's a mechanic shop there at Sandy, the Benny's.
Yeah, that's cancellations. I think the last time I was around.
No, I believe it's been sold. That's actually.
Really?
Oh, you missed as well. Princess is getting impeached.
Yeah, I
That's part of
was
it.
told that she's being charged with treason for wanting trees to be placed up in Blaine County.
I don't know if that's the case. This embezzlement is the main one.
Oh, see, she left that one out.
Yeah, it's something like $20 million.
Jesus Christ.
Well, it's about whether or not it gets defined as embezzlement, because she spent like I think $9 to $12 million buying the supermarket in Grapeseed, which is a fair
Is
bit
that
of money.
her personal or?
Well, yet it's been seen if she's going to be giving it up when the mayorship's done.
Ah, I see.
It's her castle, is what she calls it. Same way that, if Nino's going to let go of the Quartz Center when his term's done.
Nino controls the court center?
Oh yeah, you missed that. There's like a whole interior there and everything now.
Huh?
It was meant to become like a farmer's market, but they only ever did like 3 openings and never opened again. It's kind of been dormant for the last, like, I say 4 months at this point.
That sounds about Nino.
Yeah, well, the thing is, I just don't think the farmer's market works. Everyone's got very rose-tinted glasses for that thing.
Ah, yeah.
It's also very far out the way for most people. If it's like a farmer's market thing like here at Senior Buns, like say like that building there, I feel like that'd be better than the Quartz Center.
That building would be perfect for a lot of things.
Yeah, it wouldn't be bad. But, people will go to areas that are on the way to other things or next to other things they're already going to. They won't go out of their way to something like that.
They only go up north if they have something requiring them to, essentially.
Pretty much, yeah. But hey,
So is it
not
like
much
the
to do
court
about it.
center like locked down now? Like,
I mean, it's still there. I believe they have a website where they sell stuff too. But it was meant to be like you could rent booths, run your business there.
so Senior Buns Part 2.
Kinda, yeah. But for more other businesses, like if you've got like things approved at Scraps. Wait, do you remember Scraps? Was that a thing before you left?
Was Scraps the workshop in Sandy where you could get things made?
Yes, that's the one. I got a
Okay,
52 pack of cards made there.
Oh damn.
And some gambling for a bit.
I slightly remember that. Is that gone?
Well, I've got to get the cards fixed. Every item kind of got screwed up a little bit.
Oh no, I meant somewhere. So does the Scraps still? Are they selling?
Oh no, it's still there. Still approve it. Someone actually just found out that they approved some.
Interesting. Okay.
But it was more for that sort of business. And again, those sort of businesses unfortunately don't attract a lot of people.
No.
Just the unfortunate nature of the city. Can't really do much about it.
It'll get better. It's everything feels a lot better than it was a long time ago.
Yeah, the best thing we can do at the end of the day is try.
Very true.
Some things work, some things don't. Like I said, I opened a casino for a little bit. Unfortunately, no one came by, so I just moved on to the next thing.
I think you might have got more traction at the casino right over there. Will ever open up. I've heard you can go on the roof though.
You can. There's an elevator. You can also get to the top of Mazebank Tower over there too.
Oh Jesus.
Just do not go up there with Osvaldo.
Well, it's Osvaldo.
Yeah.
It's Osvaldo.
As I say, I think he's had to put himself on a cooldown for it.
Oh,
you hear that a lot here.
yeah.
Say Los Santos.
Yeah, I shouldn't be surprised. It's good to see some of the old people still around. You know what I miss fucking James Randall.
I miss James Randall. Very unique sort of chaos.
I miss trying to knock him out over and over again.
He was just a little guy. He's a little
He
scam.
was a little guy.
Same with like Fingal Dan and Leo Escobar.
Wait, was
Chill.
Single Dan the man that had like no legs and ate someone's arm?
No, that's Tandy.
Tandy. No, it was a Dan.
Oh no, that's Fingal Dan.
Vingle Dan. I remember
Yeah.
him. He was crawling around on the ground and he was trying to get someone's arm. Oh, what was his name? Ah, fuck. I forget his name. It started with an R. He was someone that was a civ, and essentially he got close to Vingle Dan, and Vingle Dan took his arm off, and then suddenly the guy disappeared somewhere.
Ooh,
That was forever ago.
I know he took arms from, I think, March Foos, but don't remember who else he took it from.
It was someone a long time ago. He did it with a fucking wrench.
Ooh.
Then I remember the days where Vingle and I saw a lot of Dans chasing around Siobhan.
Was it Breckers? Did he take an arm from Breckers?
It wasn't Breckers. It was some guy that wasn't super well known around the city. Breckers was always known. When I heard that Breckers died and I saw Mickey lose it,
Oh, did you get the news on that?
no.
He's alive.
Excuse me?
Yeah, he's alive.
Okay, that's 2 people coming back from the dead apparently. Okay.
Not living in the city.
Yeah, I his mind, and after Breckers passed, and then a friend of mine I thought was dead a long time ago due to the raiders, apparently, just started coming back.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's interesting circumstances.
I also heard of some shit to do with the lighthouse before I left. A lot of people were terrified of it.
Ugh, there's always something going on at the lighthouse. I avoid that place like the plague. There's also something that's produced at the lighthouse, apparently. It's the plague.
The plague?
I don't know if you noticed a lot of people coughing around town.
I've seen at least 2 people coughing.
They've got the plague. It's not like contagious, I don't think. I think it's related with that. I kind of avoid a lot of that stuff.
Yeah, no, that's fair. Yeah, I didn't know that there was a plague going on, well, thankfully it's not contagious.
Something to do with pestilence.
Pestilence. Interesting. Isn't it a horseman or something?
I believe so.
Huh.
Yeah, it's interesting stuff.
I know, what was her name? Idol. Idol was always up at the lighthouse, and she was planting lavender around, and I only knew of that because my partner decided, to like, hey, do you smell lavender? And I guess he forgot that I can't smell. And doesn't lavender like wave off bad juju or something too?
I think there is some properties to it, for that sort of thing.
Yeah, a lot of herbalists kind of believe certain plants have different properties and uses.
There goes PD.
Another quiet day in Los Santos.
That's the sounds of the city.
Just normal. Completely normal.
Oh, there's interference.
Looks like that might be
There's a lot of
Hades.
interference.
That's... yeah.
Jesus. How much interference do they need?
I
Like
don't
4
fucking
of them.
know. Jesus Christ. Okay. Let me see what this is.
What, damn, how many do they need? That is overkill. They're gonna get shot easily.
Hello.
There's another one.
Hi.
God dang.
Back in the car? Yeah, maybe.
Wait, one of you have to come with
I'm
us.
coming.
Oh, we got the
But
smart
you
man.
seem like some legal don. Are you like a government employee or something?
I
You
am
just get
not,
in the
no.
car, by
I'm
the way.
just hop in the car, okay.
Wait, is this Knobhead?
Hey there, Maximillian is my actual name.
Ah, is
Wait.
happening, Knobhead?
Oh, you the taxi man?
Taxi man, yes. Also
Oh,
run the
you
liquid
fucking-
library too.
Oh, wait, you work at the... You're a barista as well, aren't you? A barista?
Not anymore. Not for a few months.
Oh.
But I used to be.
Well, nice to meet you, mate.
Shit.
Pleasure to meet you as well.
Nice to see you again. Nice to see you again. We won't hurt you, I promise.
I appreciate that.
Promise.
Well, unless we're forced to.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, but not like intentionally.
I fully understand the process. You know, if they, if PD be playing, and sometimes they
then
do
we
be
just
playing.
Execute.
Execution.
What have you been getting up to as of recent times, Knobhead?
A lot of taxi, a lot of bartending, that sort of stuff.
Fairs.
Nothing really too
If my car
exciting.
goes out in the chase, bro, I have to call you a taxi, alright?
Yeah, if you ever need one, give me a ring.
You do high-speed taxis?
I can get up to, I think, 140 in it.
Luxuries.
Oh.
It's not the fastest thing in the world.
Yeah, I might have to. You gonna getaway driving in the taxis?
Never tried it before.
Well, I may have to give that a go.
Yeah.
Oh, it's a solid taxi. It's one of the new cars available.
Exactly.
I'm just now hoping there's going to be a other taxi driver in town to pick me up after this.
Wait, you have a black cab?
No, but the car that I have would make a good one of those.
Should get that sorted, you, Ruth. I can make it proper, like, nostalgic and that.
I know, but, you know, we're in America. They like the yellow taxis, you know.
Oh.
I'll be able to see it from a distance.
Fair enough.
Now.
I don't think the Vargo's so around anymore either, so there's no conflict with that.
Oh.
Don't even worry about it, bro.
Damn, it had to be a Polito job. Why couldn't it be the jewelry store? There's gonna be no other taxis around.
Stormzy.
They drove into the bank in a car. Like, they put the car through the front doors to see if it was it. What? Yeah, it's some crazy tech. Who
Wait,
was
don't tell me
it?
that's Polito. Don't tell me that's Polito.
Yeah, but they're not hitting him. No, that is some crazy super high level tech, that, bro. I rate it, bro.
Taxi man.
I don't rate it.
I don't suppose I've got a couple bandages on you.
I do not, unfortunately, no. I've got a bit of food, but no bandages, unfortunately.
Oh, no problem, no problem.
Wait, here, mate.
Up. Part of taxi work is expected taken hostage.
Hopefully that fucking sorts you out.
Unfortunately, these are the amount of people that I don't know too well. Max knows SK and GG. Not really much of the rest of them.
We're robbing his beach.
We'll say I did just see a chase with like 5 interference cars, so PD may be a bit busy.
What the fuck could they be doing?
No clue. It was red cars. I don't know if that's Hades or different group.
Red cars are usually Hades, yeah.
Ah.
I don't know if they're usually awake now.
That was
like this early, at least.
Oh, they had like a gauntlet, a supercar, another supercar, all trying to interfere with
That's
something.
probably Hades then. Probably Hades then.
I just hope that maybe someone can give us a ride.
What are we seeing in there? Let me rub the
That's probably one of our rifles too.
I just felt the door, bro. I felt the vibrations. I can feel it in there.
I don't think PD's gonna respond. They seemed pretty busy earlier.
The vibrations.
You could feel the car just vibrating
It's
towards
like a chest from Fortnite. I can hear it.
Bro, all I'm gonna say, bro, if we get a cargo, bro, we better hope for fucking free utilities.
Why?
Everything else is shit.
Well, we can call someone if there's no taxis around. We'll probably either call Secura or GG. Yeah, they had to take us to the furthest bank.
Wait, how?
I called him up and I told him we had Cyprus hostage, and he just hung up the phone.
Are you sure you rage bit with him, or he just fucking called your bluff and ended it?
No, he was fuming. He was fuming. Trust.
Someone's slow rolling out there. Or is that a local?
Wait, how much do you charge for a taxi fee? Like
Typically like $50. Nothing too much.
$50?
Oh, that's fuck all.
Yeah, you know, people tip on top, and you know, I mainly do it for the social aspect more so
Where
than the
do you
money
take
aspect.
them for the $50? Would you take them all the way up to Toledo for the $50?
Honestly, yeah. Usually I give like hostages and stuff free rides as well.
Well, that's a good business idea. Be a hostage
that is actually a
collector.
good business idea.
Yeah, exactly.
Actually, like the host. Yeah, I actually respect that. To be fair.
But instead of charging $50, charge
We
$10K, or they
shouldn't
gotta
have taken
walk
this
from,
one. We should
from
have taken the
Toledo.
lady he was talking to, so you could have given her a ride after.
That's all good. I'll be able to call someone if there's no other taxis available. I don't know if there is anyone else doing taxi these days.
Yeah, no, I think you're the last one.
I feel it coming.
It's good in some ways.
I feel it coming, babe.
Oh, I think I hear
Let
some
me close up
sirens.
the door, bro.
Oh, we have cops.
It's in there, bro. Trust.
Who's this gonna be? I'm gonna bet Jimbo or Bjorn. Is there only one of them?
Wait, is this being gang split or what?
It's awful.
No. Who is that?
You told me I wanna come.
Don't know who that is.
Well, I was getting a fucking cheeky little four-way split here.
Good one, bro. Good one. Everything's for gang these days. Can't even do a bank truck without being told it's for gang.
Literally, bro. John and that tried fucking getting.
If it's only one, they're probably just here to get the hostage. AKA moi.
Told him fuck right off.
Yeah, bro, get this right. Instead of calling out both me and Jim for them to fuck off, he just calls out me. Bro, legit, everything we've been doing is just, oh yeah, it's for gang, that's for gang. Yeah. So we need to fucking bleed out on the floor.
We'll wait and see. I think it looks to be just the single unit. I'm not sure if I have Secura's number now I think about it. It's fine. We'll find our way back down. If no one gives us a ride, we'll take local transportation. Which means either hop a ride on our local or get down and then use local EMS.
Yeah, I got told.
Or just regular EMS.
I literally just told no, because they were all being
Strategy.
like, on some heroic shit like, well, I'm down to give mine to the gang. Like, I don't know, like, so I told them to fuck right off.
And of course it gets fucking spun on me and James that we're not there for the gang, yeah, cheers.
I'm gonna call Stiffy and there's 2 cars circling the bank.
Yeah, bro, me not. I definitely.
That is true. You can say one of Gigi's cars.
Or you get fucking.
Who has the fun in that? Oh, another police officer.
Hello.
Hello.
You guys are robbing the place. This is where I get my money.
No. Robbing?
What? What
Just
else?
borrowing. We're borrowing.
Yeah, we're
A lot more
borrowing some
officers
money.
here.
The intent to give back for sure.
Oh, you do have the
Yep.
intent to give back. Okay,
Yep.
I'll let them know that it isn't a robbery. It's just a borrowery.
Yeah, it's a loan. Some would say.
AFAM.
Loan, and we'll pay it back.
Okay. Toledo. Okay. Well, hello, hostage. What's your name? Is this?
Yes, Maximillian Angel.
Hello. Have they harmed you in any way? Do you need food, drinks, anything?
No, it's all perfectly fine.
Oh, I'll have
Okay.
some food.
Well, I have food for me, and I would have had food for him, but I don't have food for everyone.
Aww.
You are like borrowing money.
I'll go buy some
Yeah.
after.
Okay. I was gonna say you are gonna have quite a bit from borrowing. Right. Do you have any demands for the safe release of Maximillian here?
Yes.
We want the boring special.
No, and no.
Oh, never mind.
On
no.
top,
You want some more?
you want
A lot
him
of
to
officers
give him
here
a
now.
lift back to his taxi.
We can definitely do that. Where's your taxi at?
Senior Buns.
Okay, cool. I will make sure that's done. If not by me, by somebody else.
Oh, thank
I appreciate that.
Perfect.
No problem. Right, just let me go relay that to them out there, and then I'll be back in.
Yep.
If you needed food, I do have some spare.
Oh, go on then. If you're giving out, I will take.
Give you a little bit here.
Class 2s, class 2s!
There you go.
What the hell? Oh, thank you. I appreciate that.
No worries. I appreciate the negotiation.
No problem.
Oh, gravy!
You hungry?
Happening, bro.
Is that you, Mr. Malding?
Tired shit, tired shit.
Alright, how are you doing?
Is that Luciano?
Just chilling, you know what I'm saying? Yeah. Is Maeve still on
How
duty?
did he become a cop?
Maeve?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Oh.
Hold on.
I told her I was, I was warming up. So I kept robbing everything today and I was like, I'm warming
Or is
up.
it Ziggy?
What
Who's he breaching?
Whoever has that haircut these days.
There's no way you're grabbing your check right now.
What are you doing?
There's no way you're grabbing your check
Fuck out
right
of
now.
here.
Yeah, fuck. Oh, he's a knob at him.
Mate, tell him keep playing around like that and see what happens, Gravy. Tell him over the radio.
Hey, what's up? They're very upset at that, so let's not play around.
Wow, even more PD is showing up.
I'm like, it's like some.
And that's the interceptor there.
Bro, it's been passed down from my family for like hundreds of years.
They better not be playing, because that's how I get shot.
Ancient saying, right?
I already been to the hospital twice today.
To be forged in the steel. You know what I'm saying?
Holy fuck, that guy's a professional yapper out there, huh?
I ain't gonna lie, I just made it up on the spot, but.
Ancient technique, bro.
Oh no, I had to claim that shit real quick, so you feel like, you know what I'm saying? But you know, I just be out here walking around and shit, strengthening my feet, so that when I have shoes on next, I'm gonna be like LeBron fucking James. You know what I mean?
Okay, hold on. What was it? What was it? Gotta walk through the fire
To be forged in the
We
steel.
good?
Yeah. I ain't gonna lie, that was tough.
Still done? So I wonder how long the Pride decorations are gonna be staying around. Is it like Christmas? You take it down like
we
2
get it?
weeks after?
No.
Fucking hell.
Gotta take it down by the end of the second week of July.
Alright, let's get out of here. I'll tell you in the car.
Are we even good to go? Hang on.
Are you guys
Or
leaving?
do you want the hostage?
Oh wait.
Are we not?
just hold on,
Are we not meant to be leaving?
No, give it a second. Okay, they're
Yeah, I'll head over this way.
Oh, we're ready whenever you're ready.
Yeah, we'll just stay
We can wait. Tell us when we're good to drive.
Maximillian, yes.
Maximilian, sorry, I do apologise.
That's all
How you
good.
doing today, sir?
Doing well yourself.
Yeah, I'm alright, I'm alright. Do you want to come over here and underneath the shade?
Yes, it's be raining a bit here.
Oh, dear, oh, dear.
That's
dear.
Polito for you.
Yes, again, I do apologise. It seems to be, you know, the fine, upstanding civilians like yourself get taken advantage of.
Yeah,
do you
I was
need
at
any
senior
sort of-
buns, so you know, kind of expected risk there.
Well, we shouldn't have to live our life like that, but you're obviously getting hard into it. Do you need any medical attention at all?
Oh no, I'm perfectly fine.
All good, all good. Okay, so basically you was at senior buns and they just come and scooped you up, yeah?
Pretty much, yeah.
Okay, so okay. I hate doing this, but do you mind if you turn around? I just want to.
Oh yeah, go ahead, go
We
ahead.
haven't got nothing on you.
Completely understandable.
One moment, sir. One moment.
No worries. Do I need my hands up for this? I forget how this works.
No, I'd put
Okay.
them down. Okay, do you want to stand over here? A quick moment. I'm having trouble.
All right.
You got a heavy coat.
Well, you got to be prepared for this weather.
There we go, sir. That's better. That's better.
Perfect.
But that's a fine cigar you got in there.
Thank you. Do like the occasional smoke.
Outstanding. Well, I appreciate that. You did want to live somewhere, didn't you? They said.
If I get lift back to your buns, I'd appreciate it. If it isn't too busy.
Yeah. No, that's fine. I mean, I'm only in a CVPI. Hop in, sir.
Appreciate it. I wasn't sure if anyone was going to arrive, to be honest. I saw that there was like a chase going on with like 6 interference vehicles or something.
Yeah, it's a bit crazy.
That was very ridiculous. I mean, 1 or 2, but there's like at least 4 like red cars chasing after you guys.
Yeah, it's a whole thing, you know. So excuse me, man. Let me just put a 311.
It's all good. Slippery. There we go. If we ever do need a nice cigar, we do have a lovely cigar lounge down at the Liquid Library.
I know you do. I've been in there and it smells, very nice.
Great atmosphere in there, the smoke in the air.
Good conversation as well, you know. It's always a staple of a smoke room, that is.
Good meeting spot as well. I think the library's very good for that sort of thing.
Yeah.
Don't know what that local's doing.
It's pissing down.
Very much so. Well, at least it isn't like the storm earlier.
Yeah, that was odd. I had everything pop up on my phone as well. It was scary time.
It was crazy. People were flying. I flew. It was a crazy storm.
So when you say flew, was you actually in a plane or would you just get thrown about?
I was thrown about. Like, I was driving my car along the highway and just suddenly I was up in the air.
Oh, yeah. There's them random tornadoes.
Kind of sick though, because I got thrown into a building, but my car landed perfectly wheels on the side of the building, so I drove across the side, then jumped back over to the highway and landed it.
What, like, you was like Tony Hawk, was you?
Pretty much, yeah, it's wall riding.
Love that. Love that. How is the taxi sort of state?
It's pretty steady, to be honest. A lot of like food delivery, a lot of picking up hostages, as in like, you know, hostages that, not as in like getting hostages for people, but you know.
I understand, yeah.
Yeah, you always give free rides to them. But no, it's pretty steady, to be honest. I like chilling outside seeing your buns too. Get to see a lot of people. With the occasional hostage situation, unfortunately, but not much you can do about that.
Yeah, it's the whole thing. Now, we come across many hostages, but there's one a couple of weeks ago. She was really torn up. She was new to the place.
Oh.
Yeah, and she was bad. But fortunately, literally about half hour prior to picking her up by the hostage, and she was kind of privy to the whole scenario. And she gave me her number to pass on to any other hostages, simply because any sort of traumatic experiences. And I passed her over. They're the best of friends.
Oh, that's quite nice.
It was a nice thing, she said. It's like, well, I'm going to give her number to me, and I can pass it on. And yeah, she does well. I think she's like a therapist.
Ah. Like, imagine that could be quite difficult if you're new to the city and just don't understand how things work. After a while, you do unfortunately get used to it. Expectation of being at senior buns.
You're kind of like, I'm going to go to work today, and I'm going to get picked up.
We also got to remember there's not very many of us clean people left in the city, and those are the people that usually get taken hostage. I think they're too scared to take other gang members hostage.
Sadly, that is the truth. It's civilian populations like yourself, staples in a place like this. It is a real shame.
Been hunted to extinction, unfortunately. You know, I thought I'd do some G6 the other day, so just to give it another go. Before I even got to leave the garage, I got taken hostage. I literally pulled out the truck, and then suddenly someone came around the corner and took me hostage. And I think like 2 months before that, when I tried G6 as well, I got taken hostage at one drop-off, got taken back, went to the next drop-off, and got taken hostage again.
That's crazy. That is really mad, isn't it?
Well, G6 is just a giant flag saying, hey, I'm a clean civilian, come take me hostage. It's like being flagged for PvP.
Kind of similar to Toe. I mean,
oh yeah.
Sort of. I mean, I know Toe right now. There's there's a couple of, it's a kind of a grey area. There's a towing, they're called tiptoeing. They're a bit hard. They don't do themselves.
They push the line a lot. I think they're good people. I respect, you know, living the civilian life, but they definitely do push it hard sometimes.
Yeah.
They don't do themselves any favors, let's say that.
Exactly, then that's the thing.
But, you know, at least they're not out there robbing things all the time.
This is true. This is very true.
The taxi's still there, perfect. Got a new taxi the other day. New one came in the shop.
I do like that, Mr.
Yeah.
Maximillian. That is very nice.
A nice proper taxi. I'm very happy with it.
Okay, sir.
Much appreciated.
No worries. I shall put your statement in anyway, and usual thing. Any issues, just give us a call.
I will do. If you get any hostages today that need a ride, give me a ring.
Certainly will. Right, take care. Ta-ra.
Take care. Perfect. There we go. Again, another benefit of us making that deal with the tow truckers. We don't get our car towed when it's askew like this. Well, let's just get parked up. And boom. You know, the thing with Max is that he's okay with being taken hostage as long as it isn't taken from Liquid Library. That's the big thing. Out here in the rest of the city is kind of expected, but the Liquid Library is a different story. That's when Max will be pissed. Again, seeing your buttons, it's unfortunately expected. It's the risk we take by chilling here. But, you know, because we chill here, we get to talk to people like Sakura there. People that we just may not run into otherwise. I love the Liquid Library, but a lot of the time it's just kind of the same old people. You're the regulars, which isn't a bad thing. But I like seeing people that I don't typically get to see too. Let's try out again. We're doing taxi work. Boom. Still love this logo. I'd love to get this logo on the side of the car at some point. Like this logo on the side door there with maybe some like black checkered pattern on the back. I think that looks sick. Would love to be able to change the sign on top too. But, you know, maybe sometime in the future. Changes like maybe Big Dog Noodle advert, Liquid Library advert. If you're broke, I'm busy advert on the back there instead of caca. Which I'm pretty sure means poop. At least that's the word people use for poop. I know that. We're just getting back in the taxi work. Maybe someday we'll be able to get stuff like that. I'm just thankful for the fact that we've got this to begin with. I love the fact that we have this. It is beautiful. So is the Stafford too. Stafford is also beautiful. It's kind of interesting. It is interesting chilling here at Senior Buns because you see just how little people really come here. People do not come here very often. It's no surprise that the stalls are closed a lot of the time. That's actually a complaint I've heard from a lot of the stall workers. Is that, you know, they're usually there for like hours on end sometimes without a single customer. That's part of the reason why the food court has issues. It's just they don't get many customers. Not as many as you'd think anyway. For like the main food source of the city. Definitely not as many as you would really think. And largely that is kind of an issue of like a few different things. That's an issue of the fact that people run into their own stalls and get food. That's an issue of the fact that some stalls supply PD's lockers with a bunch of food. Again, you rarely ever see PD come down here. Same with EMS. I think they got a similar thing. I very rarely see EMS come down here. That's what takes people away from the farmers, from the food stalls, and it's part of the reason why a lot of people just don't like opening. It's because you will be there on your own for a long period of time. And not a lot of people like that. Not really what a lot of people really log in to go do. I said before as well, you know, the interaction you do get isn't exactly very thrilling either. A lot of time it is just, can I have this? Okay, bye. Not really too much to it. That's the sort of stuff that, like, you can't fix with dev work. That's a cultural issue. And that's also a thing that the mayor can't fix either. Well, technically they could maybe fix the PD and EMS thing. Or, you know, doctor thing, wherever they keep that food. They could fix that, but you can't stop people from just running into their own stalls to grab food. That's a cultural issue. You gotta just make it so people actually talk to each other rather than just go get stuff on their own. Which is a difficult thing to enforce. Very tricky thing to enforce. At this point, I've just given up in trying to, like, encourage that sort of thing. Or you know, judge people that do get their own food. I've given up on that. It's never gonna change. That's just how it is. Which is sad, but, you know, again, not much we can do about it. Unless we shoot every gang member that goes into a stall to get their own food, not much we can really do about it, realistically. Maybe someday the food court will get fixed. Same with the housing issue. The housing issue is kind of a cultural issue, more so than, like, anything the devs can fix. Or the mayor can fix, specifically. Not much can be done there, unfortunately. So how much money do we have in our pocket? About 30, 40k. A little bit short on the lockpick order, but that's fine. Easy, just go get some more cash. You know, you really do just see how lit. Like, for a server that's like, how many people? 212 people. You'd expect to see people come by here a lot more often. It is a surprising lack of people. Oh well. I said we just do what we can do instead. I personally don't want to work in the food stalls either, so maybe I'm part of the problem. I just do not enjoy that work. Obviously, we're just kind of standing here waiting for people too, but it's a little different. This is our business. And taxi stuff does have stuff that changes. It isn't just the same thing every time. So how many people are doing taxi right now? Could I have actually called someone? Nope. Still the best damn taxi driver in town. We've basically just taken up Abdul's role. We're the taxi guy now. See you later, Leon. We are the taxi guy now. What if the matter will cool us for pickups? We'll just say that we're held up when we do the pickups. But that is the sort of thing I'd love to do as Crime Max, is actually do pickups for, like, crime in the taxi. Let's say there's maybe 4 people robbing a bank, so that leaves still room for 1 more person. Your people could pick up us if they're in, like, a really big pickle. Give us a ring, come pick them up. I'm not really much of a getaway driver, but there's only one way to get better at getaway driving, and that's by getaway driving. I think we're getting better on Yuckles. Doesn't say we wouldn't be able to get better on Max too. And evading the police, you know, as long as we don't recklessly evade, it's not a felony. And honestly, if we get caught for something like that, as long as it's fun. We're at that point in the server now where, as long as we're having fun. If we get caught for something like that as well, it's still a big thing if we get caught for gun dealing. So different sort of crimes, you know? I feel like we could probably come to a good argument as well that they took us hostage. They held us up for it. What is there anything else happening on the server today? Any like events? I think so. Again, events are great to go to for taxi just in case anyone does need a ride. Gotta go to the people. I still just love the look of this car. It is perfect. Perfect taxi vehicle for Max. I really do hope this isn't 5.0 because this is the car I'm definitely aiming for first. Probably get a temporary car that's cheaper like the Glendale. And then get this later on. And then convert the Glendale into a personal vehicle. Work vehicle and personal vehicle. Again, this is just perfect for what we need. This is like everything we need. We'll grind 24/7 until we're able to get this. Screw getting a house. This is where it's at. Taxi may not pay for itself, but it pays in interaction and meeting new people. And I do love getting to meet new people. Outfit-wise, I'll probably bounce between this and the other taxi outfit. I think this does work decently well for taxi. Hello again.
Hello, how was your adventure?
I was in Polito, unfortunately, so it was a bit of a journey.
Ooh, they got you back here though, yeah?
Yeah, PD gave me a ride, luckily. Fortunately, no other taxis around.
Call me if you fucking need anything. I'm always anonymous.
I was planning to, but they actually made it part of the negotiations that they give me a ride back down here.
Oh shit, okay. Ah, yes, the VAS have been repealed. Yet your ship can still be
Interesting.
seized.
Yeah, I doubt it's fully gone. It's probably just rebranded.
If you were caught using the same car in a series of crimes and they have a case on you, they can seize your car.
Ooh, right, okay.
So, I don't know how many series of crimes it's going to be. But yeah.
Also,
I went looking for that spot. It was different.
Yeah, it looks really different for some reason. Again, it looks like a cyberpunk version of that spot.
Yeah, I decided to ride around because I was in the area. I was actually here and I forgot to get food, so that's why I came back here.
Ah. Also, I don't think I actually have your number.
Let me call you. I had an accident and I lost my phone, so
Oh, right, okay.
there you go.
There we go. Got you saved in. I'll give you a ring next time.
Absolutely. If you ever need anything, just give me a ring.
I appreciate that.
Hell yeah. I'm gonna get some food and I guess figure out my day. It seems like a lot of people are kind of busy in their own bubbles today.
Yes, not many people being hit by senior buns. It's been weird.
Have you done any news?
I've done a bit of news before.
You wanna do news?
You know, I'd be down for a bit of news. Why not?
Hell yeah, let me get some noms here and then I'm gonna go probably get suited up for it.
Alright, sounds good.
Hell yeah.
You know harm in doing something a little bit different for a little bit. Any opportunity to hang out with people. Dakota is good people too. And also getting our reputation up with news is a good idea. Always good equipment with that, you know? We're already like 50, I think? Like halfway. So we got basically so we get the cameras. That's the main thing I got it for. Which, if I remember correctly, I think they've changed those a bit. I think you can get unlimited amounts now. I could be wrong on that, though. Before you could only buy like one every 2 days, I think. My understanding now it's unlimited. Super spy mode. Don't really have a news outfit, though. I think this could work. That'd be a good idea to kind of ask people questions about the mayorship stuff too. See what the general on the road, on the street opinion of it is. Because we are meant to be a mediator on Thursday for the debates. I ain't got no questions for it though. I got asked if I could do it and I haven't heard anything since. Who knows? I'm sure there's some other good equipment we'll be able to get too. I know you can get the phone spying device. Max probably won't mess around too much with that. He knows that sort of stuff is what gets you shot.
Alrighty. You gonna rock around in your taxi still, or?
It depends what car you want to take. Want to go for this one?
I don't mind.
Go for
I was gonna
yours.
put my my car up if we were gonna just go around in a taxi.
Yeah, we could go do that then.
Hell yeah. Let me where's a good place to park that's not going to be in gang territory?
I mean, you could just park over there if you wanted. Or if you want to like properly park it up, you could always I mean, the apartment's always good.
Yeah, I'll park it up over there real quick.
Yeah, there's always good too. Don't really pay too much attention over there either.
I hope not. Surely this will be fine.
Yeah, I'm sure it'll be fine
Swear to
there.
God, if Toto comes to my fucking car again.
I think you'll be good
my
here.
Efron, man.
Yeah, they're definitely like pushing the line a bit with what they do.
Yeah.
Why are you illegally parked?
No, they were going after other cars, so I was trying to help someone, and I got out of my car, and they're like, clamped! I was like, okay.
They're very quick with those clamps. Gotta be careful.
They really are.
Should we go get signed in?
Surprise. Yeah, we'll get signed in. I was gonna change as well.
Alrighty. Yeah, we'll go there, then we'll stop by a clothes shop. Every
Perfect.
clothes shop has the paywall stuff now, so
I learned that. I was heavily surprised.
it's pretty handy. So I'll speed up a little bit.
I mean, you go at your pace. I am in no rush.
Yeah, sometimes I like cruising. Sometimes I go a bit faster.
There you go. Listen, I'm vibing.
Go.
No problem here.
Yeah, we only have like 50 points good with the guy here.
I don't know how much I worked with the guy a long time ago.
Oh, you can check on your tablet now.
I got access to microphones.
Ah, nice.
I think. I'm not sure.
Everyone wants the T device. That's always the big thing.
Oh, yes. Everyone wanted it. I remember seeing so many people. Oh my God. Cal got on top of Senior Buns at some point. I saw him. I don't know how. And he was just sitting there listening to people's conversations. It was a sight.
Wonder how Cal's doing these days.
I don't know. I haven't seen him in forever.
Still owns a house in Middle Park, I believe.
Does he? Oh, I don't have the singing microphones, but I have the boom mics and stuff.
Don't have like, oh yeah, I don't have those microphones either. I've got the wall-mounted cameras.
Oh, I got the lights though.
Ooh, nice. If you check a tablet, you can actually see the exact number now. It tells you for each one. You don't have to guess anymore.
Wait, really?
Yeah. It's not just like the most reputation anymore. Just any of them you can check.
Yeah. I was also told that they're not all against each other anymore, and that was very surprising to hear.
Yeah, you can do whatever you want now. I think that's both good and bad in some ways. Because, you know, now everyone's a mechanic, so I think the mechanic shops have been struggling.
Yeah. I mean, I'm gonna be honest with you. I wasn't gonna touch Joe anymore. I was doing it to get the blueprint. That blueprint comes around every once in a while, and then people fucking try to sell it for $1 million. And I was like,
Yeah, it's difficult. It's very, very rare. It's better just to work with someone that already has it, to be honest.
yeah, absolutely. All right, I think I'm sorted with what I need.
I think of what I need to. Let me join up with you.
There we go.
Perfect.
Perfect indeed.
Hey, Sam. Thanks for the 8 months. Much appreciated. Hope you enjoy those beautiful running modes
I guess we
as
can go let her get
always.
sorted.
All right, yeah, see if we can get our first story.
Yeah.
I'd be handy just asking people how like the mayor stuff in town's going.
Oh, that would be really good. Yeah.
See what people think, you know, what they think the mayor can do, what they want from the mayor.
I feel like the mayor is so limited though.
Yeah, a lot of people think they can do a lot more than they can actually do.
I feel like I'm gonna be real with you. It kind of got I feel like it got more limited after what was his name? Max?
Other Maximillian.
Yeah, Max Thoroughbred. And, he apparently used to go by Young Dab a long time ago.
That was one of his aliases, I believe.
Yeah, I think he was like a gangbanger rap star or something like that.
Yeah, I believe he was the father of my old boss, Sis Volker.
Oh, really? That is very interesting.
He's the interesting fella. But yeah, no, you know, the county got split, so power got split.
Yeah, and then you could only vote for where you had a house at, which I've been told is different now, thankfully.
Yeah, I don't think so. I don't think that's the
was,
thing anymore.
That was a mess.
It took some time getting it sorted. I believe the split still isn't like perfect. You know, you still can't get food up north. No hospital treatments up north. No real jobs up north.
We gotta get a hospital up north. Honestly, you know, there's a Mount Zora right over here near the old city hall. That would be
Yeah.
a perfect area.
That wouldn't be bad.
It's away from the south side. It's a bigger hospital overall, too.
I don't know what to wear. What's like a news outfit? I go suspenders. Can't go wrong with suspenders.
There you go.
What are you feeling?
I don't know.
Hey, Yoshi. We doing good? It's difficult what like a news look is. Like there's anchors that wear suits, you know, if you want to do more camera work, it's like comfortable clothes.
Yeah, it was like probably something comfortable.
I've been doing pretty good, pretty good. Been enjoying all the new vehicles in the city. Got myself a beautiful new taxi. However, I've spent a fair bit of money on that, and now I'm down to like 100k. This is Sakura. I believe she used to be with Cyprus, but not anymore. And also lost a lot of her memories too. Yeah, I think with these sort of jobs, the most important thing is just wear something you're comfortable in.
Definitely, definitely. We'll go with this. I think this is chill enough for it.
Yeah, I think that's good. Hello.
Hello.
Alright, let's see. Where's our first job gonna be?
I don't know. I'm surprised it hasn't been popping up because I know there's a lot happening around the city.
Yeah, I don't really know what gets the news stories these days. Is it the locals that report them?
You know what I'm sad about is we don't have a forecaster anymore.
Yeah, that'd be nice, especially with all the crazy weather.
Oh yeah, like it would be nice to know when like a massive storm is coming or like, you know, how hot it's gonna be.
Good for people in the sewers,
Kinda miss
especially.
that. Oh yeah, oh god, the sewers people when it storms, I feel so bad.
It gets pretty rough down there. Don't know how many people hang out down there these days, but I think there's still a few.
I miss like the Rat King. There was like a whole thing with Rat King, Rat Queen, and a lot of people were living in the sewers. And I remember going to the rally where I think Max was trying to bar people from going to the sewers. There was already like all housing down there, everything. People had their little places.
Yeah, it's really nice.
It was, and then they were ripped from it because it was illegal to go down to the sewers, and there was a lot of just, you know, citizens that wanted to live down there.
Well, I don't think that really stopped them a lot of the time. Like, PD's way too busy to deal with stuff like that.
Oh, definitely now, but before they were actually watching it.
I think we
So we got a spot here near Emanation on Power Street.
Ooh, let's go see what's going on.
Mm-hmm. See what's going on.
Go full speed. How fast this thing goes.
This looks like a yellow submarine.
I think it's a nice car. Honestly, the Dynasty's pretty solid. A lot of customization. Oh, somewhere over here?
Yeah, it looks like it's a general area overall. We can see that everyone's around. Oh, maybe someone's robbing the bank. I hear some say, no?
I mean, there's the other bank and also the art asylum too.
Oh, that's true. Just right around and see if we see anyone.
No one at the clothing store, no one at the art. Worst come to worst, we just get B-roll and go to the next job.
Yeah. Not a lot of people like to stay in areas after a crime has been committed.
I mean, some people just can't stay in one spot for more than 5 minutes in general.
Ah, you have no idea. Jesus, everyone
Ugh.
has to be going a mile.
Oh god, yeah, no, I fully understand. Trying to run a business that is trying to get people to stay in one location is definitely difficult.
It doesn't seem like anything's happening here.
Doesn't look like it. We try like a bit more up this way.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is a different one that we
I
usually
know a lot of
drive.
people was around Old Roosters and the old vault too. You know what? I kind of miss seeing all the G6 trucks going around.
Yeah, unfortunately, that's just an easy way to get taken hostage these days.
It really was, but I kind of miss it, you know? At some point they were a little annoying. They weren't the best drivers.
It was a vibe, though, you know, seeing as many people working out there, civilians specifically.
Yeah.
Do you want to just get B-roll footage here and go to the next job? I can't really see anything here, unfortunately.
We can do that. Let's see.
Let's have a look, see. You oh, you got yourself a camera? Perfect.
Yeah, I got the camera here. Nothing much is going on.
Let's get some nice B-roll.
Vitamin, alkaline, heavy. Okay, that's a new drink. Water flow.
Remember when that used to be Mickey's advertisement up there for his mayorship?
Oh, really?
That was way, way back in the day.
Is a Kiss My Axe poster. Interesting.
Nice. Is that? I think it's alcohol by the looks of it.
It is actually. It's a lager. Interesting. I wonder where that's at.
Yeah, it's a good catchphrase.
It is a good catchphrase. All right, not much going on here.
Yeah, just the day-to-day. Good bit of B-roll.
Yeah. Everyone's gonna love a B-roll.
Fair enough.
All right. I guess let's move on.
Yeah, maybe get a different job. Maybe get senior buns one. That one's always good.
Oh yes. The hub of everyone.
For better or for worse.
I feel like all of the food areas have always been a hub.
True.
No matter how you do it.
I miss the restaurant vibes though. Senior buns just doesn't have the same vibe. It's a lot more like pick up and go there. Not really any area to sit down.
I kind of miss sitting and I never worked at Senior Buns, but I would sit there and essentially I would watch people just work in the back. And there's a lot of people that just came through with wrenches, fighting each other. It was always chaotic.
There's always something going on. Burger Shot as well. That was always chaotic.
I don't really remember Burger Shot, but I do remember going to a rally that Hubcap had for Burger Shot. Trying to bring it back.
Yeah, unfortunately never happened. It's a shame.
Yeah. Apparently had a really good burger called the Heart Stopper.
Oh yes. People love the Heartstopper. James Randall, he had a special order there specifically with that.
Yep, he went on the mic there and he gave out his order to the entire city and everyone screamed and clapped and cried.
Was a classic.
It was very interesting to see. I didn't know that burger was such loved, especially by James Randall.
Yeah, you know, Senior Buns could never be the same as Burger Shot.
Yeah.
Surprised no one ever really tried to run it.
Sorry?
Surprised no one ever tried to run it. Senior Buns.
Senior Buns? No, there was someone that did. I just
Oh, Jane, right?
I mean, Jane, I think was a person, but I feel like there was another name that I'm forgetting that tried to claim it as theirs.
Is it Speedy?
It doesn't sound familiar. I'm not sure.
It's a long time ago. I can't even remember. I remember.
Yeah.
I remember Jane got kicked out by someone, and then that other person just stopped after a week. So she got kicked out for nothing.
Jane had like such drama around her.
Oh god, yeah. She ran a hot dog place for a while too. I believe she was
Did
dating
she?
Tanner. There's a lot of drama around that too.
Tanner. I don't think I know Tanner.
He was the hospital guy that always didn't wear a shirt. He never was wearing a shirt.
Wait, I remember Tanner. Tanner was a therapist at some point in EMS.
Yeah, he did work in the hospital too.
Didn't he die?
He did, yeah. I believe he had some heart problems.
Oh man, I remember that too.
He was a good dude. Definitely needed to put on a shirt though. He was always around, no shirt, grey sweatpants. He was just thirst posting everywhere.
Yeah, I slightly remember him. I had
Sonny Brooks.
I think I had a good conversation with him, and then suddenly he was just dead. It's unfortunate.
Unfortunately happens in the city.
I know. You used to meet some people, and then next day you don't know if they're around. It's kind of crazy.
You never know when it's going to be the last day you have with someone.
Unfortunately.
Yeah.
I guess that person decided they didn't like their Panto anymore, which is a war crime.
That's a solid car, the Panto.
I love the Panto. Jesus Christ.
You see the Brioso that's available?
I did see that Brioso in Tuna.
Yeah,
That
it was
shit
very
was
similar.
wild.
You get some good customization on it too, right?
Probably. I haven't actually checked out any customizations for the new cars. I want to though.
There's some good stuff there. Any of them catch your eye?
There was one, I can't remember the name, but it's like an old muscle car that has like a racer vibe to it.
Ooh. Oh, was it the Drift Tampa?
Yes.
Ah, yeah, that one's got some pretty solid customization, I think.
I really want that one. But in terms of other cars, I really like the Euro sets there at Tuna. I didn't check to see what cars are different at Mosley's. But I know there's a Dubsa 6x6. I saw the Kanashiro rocking around with it. Oh boy, did I fall in love.
Yeah, that's a solid one. I think there's a Camacho as well. That's
Yes,
another
I saw
big
the
truck.
Camacho.
A lot of good big trucks.
I have
an
a
RV as well.
Evron.
Ooh, everyone's solid one. That's got like big wheels, doesn't it?
Yes,
It's a
I also
chunky
just
one.
got off-road tires for it that I need to put on it, and I fucking love it. It's my little monster truck. It's amazing.
Ooh, very nice.
It's parked over there at Davis.
We could have a quick look.
Yeah, while we're waiting for some news.
Since we're in the area.
Absolutely.
I really still want to see what happens if you take the donk to suspension changes.
I do want to figure
Like a
that out
super
too.
donk.
Super donk.
Like you gotta climb
You
a
should,
ladder to get up.
You should get like the money wheels on the donk.
Ooh, yeah.
And then to make them really like super high and then out too.
Now that'd be a money
That-
mobile.
Yes, it would. It'd be like a
Bid
pimp
fully
ride,
out.
honestly.
Make it solid gold.
Absolutely.
Ooh, very nice.
Oh god.
Oh, you okay? Need some
I don't
help?
think so. Yeah, I need a
Oh,
little.
oh, yeah.
Oh, thank you.
Here you go.
Yep, this is my baby.
Very nice.
Missing a door, unfortunately, right now, but she is fun as hell.
Could use some wax as well.
And you know, I kind of like having this dirty. You know, it's like a truck, an off-road vehicle.
Yeah, that is a fair point for this sort of vehicle.
I also do some. You know, it's slow on dirt, and it makes me sad.
Oh, that doesn't seem right.
No, it doesn't. It's very upsetting.
I like the
And
skull on the side.
Huh?
I like the skull on the side. Look cool.
Yeah. I also have this when the hubby used to
Ooh.
do the Bifta races.
Yeah. Oh, I remember those. Those went through Grapeseed all the time.
Yeah, this is my little shit box for it.
Aw. Solid little car.
It actually goes surprisingly fast, and I hate it.
Oh.
I need to get a sequential for it though, because I hate driving manual.
Oh yeah, the sequential's a lot easier to drive now too. No longer have
Oh,
to like
yeah.
switch it every time you get in the car. Just stays that
I
way.
don't know how many times I've accidentally switched it over and over again.
It's a pain. I'm happy that isn't the case anymore.
I know, but I still do it instinctively because I had to forever.
Oh yeah, it took me a while to get out of the habit with my cars.
Let's see.
Muscle
Where we
memory.
going?
Let's see. That the Buns or is that Mosley's?
That is the tow yard, actually.
Ooh. You get people's opinions on towing.
We can do that, absolutely. Especially with all the tow wars going on right now.
Oh yeah, with all the new cars, people are fighting for those deliveries.
Ah, no, I was gonna say like Toto and all the people stealing people's cars.
Oh yeah, they've definitely got themselves into trouble with that.
Ooh, I kind of hope Toto is here. Let's interview Toto. There's a oh no, never mind. The Toto is heading to Mosley's.
Ah.
I see some people here. I think. No, I'm crazy.
Maybe crazy.
A little bit crazy. Oh,
I think
there's
we're
a
a
guy
little bit
right
crazy.
there.
I'm gonna have a look. See.
There's a person in the lot right now, actually.
See if they're free for a quick interview.
Let's see. Let's see.
Or is this a lost local?
Hello.
Hello there? Ooh. Might just be a lost local.
It might be. Damn, how unfortunate. There's a couple. There's a Vista here. Wow.
Hey, it's a popular car.
Yeah, it seems like it. That is a 6 Saber GT though.
Is that I think that's a Phoenix, isn't it?
Is it a Phoenix? I thought it was a Saber GT.
No, because I used to have one of these.
Oh,
I recognize like
you're
the pattern
right.
on top.
Yeah, it's a Phoenix. It says Phoenix on the side. I should have known.
Oh yeah, it does just say that too.
It does.
You're the one with the camera as well. You can zoom in on it.
Okay, I wasn't looking. I was looking from the back. All right.
Fair enough.
Wow, I'm sad that no one's around here right now.
Aw, damn. Oop.
This is major unfortunate.
Hello there.
Anyone inside?
Hey Max, your order's ready. Would you?
Ooh,
Are you
perfect.
at the liquor library?
I'm just down at the tow yard at the moment.
Oh, I'm close by. If you're gonna be there for a second.
Oh yeah, we're doing news at the moment.
Ooh, awesome. Okay. Yeah, I'm right around the corner. I'll be there
perfect.
shortly.
All right, see you in a second.
Bye.
Bye. Let's see, have they changed how much you can withdraw from the ATM yet? Or is it still 2,000? Let's see. Oh no, they changed it. Hold on. That'll be like... Wait. Okay, it's 25... What do you mean? I did 23,000.
Wait, is that Neon Tiger?
Hell
yeah.
1,000. And 10, 1, 2, 3. Okay, I think that's good. Oh. Hello, this is Maximillian Angel. Hello?
Axe, look, it's Wilco.
Yes, he's the one that just called me.
Oh. I thought you
Hello
just showed
there.
up here out of the blue.
Yeah, if it's handed, I've also got the money here for you, though I'm about 1,500 short, which I'll get to you next time.
That's all good.
There you go. Oh, I'll just
You
put
get
that
a
down.
discount.
Well, I appreciate that. There you go. You know they've increased how much you can
Thank
withdraw
you.
from the ATMs?
Wait, really? How much?
I think 25,000.
Really?
Yeah, it's pretty high. Though it wouldn't let me do 10,000 for some reason. Oh, apparently I'm asking you a few questions. What's your opinion on the rampage of tow truck drivers around town at the moment?
Wait, rampage? What do you mean rampage?
With tiptoeing, Toto and the others, towing every car they see.
I mean, it's horrible. It's horrible. The tow yards just go out of business. Nobody needs it. Nobody wants it.
Damn.
What about importing your favorite new cars?
True.
You know what? That's a valid service, but at the same time, I don't need it.
Oh,
I'll just go down to the boat and pick it up myself. They don't need to bring it to Mosley's for me.
Mr. Independent, I see.
That's fair.
I'll just sign a sheet. I'll hop in the car. I'll drive it off. Drive it off the docks. Easy.
Fair enough.
Apparently
I wanna
they
see this.
just towed a hearse, so...
See this vest.
Oh, damn.
Ooh, that looks sick. I haven't seen that in ages. Who's running Neon Tigers now?
Idol.
Oh, she's back to running it.
Yeah, she's president.
Did Ringo come back?
Yeah, yeah. Bringle's around. He kind of has got a bit of a backseat for running the Tigers, but he is our neon prince.
Okay. Hell yeah. You look extremely different from the last time I saw you. You
It's
were
been a
nothing
long
but a
time. It's been
baby
a long
Krim getting
time.
used to the city.
Yeah. Well, I don't know. Oh man, yeah. The last time you were around, was I running with the crackheads still?
I don't know who you were running with. You were just getting
Crackheads.
used to racing, and I was I left the city for about 7 months.
Yeah, yeah. I think I was running around with like Margot and them.
You're
Until
around the
they.
hub a lot.
Yeah, yeah. And they ended up taking me hostage and chopping my arm off. So
Whoa.
and then they wanted to take like one of my eyes. So I went into hiding for a bit. Started, that's where the face paint came from. And I changed my hair as well. So I look pretty different, mostly because I went into hiding for like a month. But then I was like, you know what? I kind of rock it. Like I'm just gonna keep the disguise forever.
That's
Fair
fair.
enough. You still do a little bit of racing, or have you left that life?
Oh, all the time. Bike races at least. I don't have any cars anymore. I'm on my motorcycle. Well, I got my Astron.
I was about to say no cars.
But it's already vaffed. I just need it for the trunk.
Oh, the VAFs are gone.
Yeah, VAFs don't exist anymore.
Also, racing you don't get VAFs unless you shoot
Oh.
cops. You don't get VAFs.
Yeah,
I mean, I'm not
specifically
gonna take an
violent, isn't it?
Astron.
Yeah, it's
I can't drive a car. I take my motorcycle everywhere. This is actually the first time I've driven a car in like over a month, and I crashed into like 3 different people and sent a bunch of people to the hospital. It's horrible. But motorcycles have been doing really well. I usually, Sai hosts his races tonight
Who's
still.
Sai?
Psycho from The Lost. He
I
always
don't
does
think I've met
motorcycle
them
races next
before.
door.
Okay.
And yeah, I usually, get top 3, so I'm pretty good. I'm pretty good now. Yeah, I'm kind of
There
a pro.
you go. Is Neon still 1%?
We're 69%.
69%.
Sounds
Gotcha.
accurate.
It's pretty accurate.
Yeah. Like we got most of it. Yeah, I mean we're pretty much all criminals, but it's not required necessarily.
Okay. Hell yeah. I'm glad to see Neon Tigers have finally got themselves situated again. It's always been a good group, so I'm sure that you found that out too.
Yeah, and I mean, we're kind of attached with Neon Circus now, which is, some of the clowns like Sooty and Pockets and Keith.
Pockets they left the clowns?
Oh, they kind of got their own thing now. There's the Funhouse clowns and the Circus clowns.
It's like factions.
Yeah. So the Circus clowns are the Neon Circus, and Tigers are sort of a part of that.
Wow, I'm just learning everything. Jesus, I've been back for 8 days.
A lot's changed, I'm sure.
Yeah, I'm slowly getting back to it though. Well, hell yeah! If I ever feel like it, I'm probably gonna start hosting races again, and you're more than willing to join. But careful on that bike.
Hell yeah. Well, I don't know if you've heard about all the changes to racing, but Beta Pharmaceuticals has brought back their phasing technology.
Yes, I did some racing yesterday actually.
Yeah, so my only risk on the motorcycle, to be honest, at this point, I rarely crash. Very very rarely hit anything. So my biggest risk with races is the other racers. So as long as there's phasing, I am fine.
Fair enough.
I gotta be careful of all the other reckless drivers too in the city.
That is very true.
Like I'm definitely not the fastest, right? Like my race glance could get better, but I don't hit anything, so I usually end up finishing pretty decently.
Oh yeah. Oh, Max, when that person comes out, we should try to interview them.
Oh yeah, we
Oh,
see if we
yeah,
can get
yeah.
a good interview.
Definitely. But absolutely, it's good to see you again. We should hang out sometime, do some shenanigans.
Yeah, hell yeah. And
Yeah.
I do want to start up bike racing this storm as well, and you
Ooh.
know, cars are
Excuse me, sir.
potentially welcome, but
Yeah.
Do you have time for a? Oh hey, how you doing? Do you have time for a quick interview at all?
Sure.
Just doing some little bit of news about town.
All right, I see. What's up? Oh, what? Hey.
Oh, there. Should we get the notice? Legalities and everything.
There I go. Yeah.
But, what do you feel about the recent towers in town? Have you been affected by them at all?
No, I mean I am a tower, but I'm assuming you mean the more aggressive towers.
Yes, the ones that patrol
like
senior
Toto.
buns. Yes.
Yeah. I think they're a little too aggressive for my taste. Really. I mean, I'm in the tow game to help people out when they're broken down on the side of the road or when they need a car from Mosley's or whatever. Not about trying to tow them when they're half a tire on the curb. So.
Yeah, does that like affect the reputation for other towers too?
Oh yeah, people don't like towers. People always assume I'm going after their cars or whatever, and I really that's not really my deal. So.
Well, that's fair. Like I said, you're there to help people more so than hindrance them.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, you
I
used
live
to
by the
clean up
golden
all
rule.
The broken cars and everything.
Oh yeah, the locals leave those
well,
everywhere.
Sometimes, truthfully, I usually skip the impound requests on the little app because because a lot of times it's just people being petty, requesting impounds or whatever. But also like, it's a good way to get shot. Going after those. So.
Yeah,
that is
I
very
would
true.
warn you. There are certain tow truck drivers that have class 2s.
Yeah.
So,
yeah.
yeah.
I'm not much of a gun person, so just kind of.
I'm just
you
saying
know.
there's some people putting some very interesting reputation out for tow truck drivers.
Yeah. Well, they're very loud about it too, so
Oh yes. What's
Yeah.
your name?
My name's Tad.
Tad. Nice to meet
Yeah.
you, Tad.
Yeah, thanks.
No, I wanted to call you like Taz, like the Tasmanian devil.
Oh, well.
You kind of get
I mean,
those vibes a little bit.
Not quite as hyper as he is, I think.
Maybe not. Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, we appreciate your time today.
Hey, it's no problem. Good luck getting more interviews, and yeah, that's those guys,
Yeah, hopefully they don't affect you too badly.
Well, they haven't really affected me, but they're affecting a lot of people in the city. One day I came in to clock in, and the whole lot was on fire. Like some vehicle that Toto had towed caught fire and exploded, and meanwhile the whole gang, like it was someone's car, and the whole gang was out in the lot fighting, and then the cops showed up, and I couldn't get my tow truck out, so I just left.
Ooh.
Yeah.
I mean, probably for the better there.
Yeah. No.
That is rough.
Yeah. Making it hard for everyone, but probably making a lot of money. So.
You never know. I think they do it for the thrill more so than anything else.
A little bit of adrenaline, like when people rob the cash exchange. Yeah.
Yeah, a little bit of adrenaline. I think is the best word for it.
Yeah. All right. Well, I got a meeting I got to get to, but
all right.
It was nice talking to y'all.
It's good seeing you.
Good luck with your interviews. Yeah.
Appreciate it. Have a lovely rest of your day.
You too.
He's a really nice person.
So what are we thinking? 3 more. We could try and interview some locals. Don't know if we're going to get anyone else here.
I don't think we're really gonna get anyone.
We could try the local over there, actually.
Oh, yeah, we could. I mean, seems very.
Or we just turn it in, either or.
I know. We'll see. We'll see.
Let's
See
see.
if they're not super preoccupied.
So, do you sharpen your nails? Because they look very sharp.
Oh yes, and the horns are actually surgically implanted.
Oh, very nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you never know. We might need a quick stab.
Very true.
Just headbutt someone. Excuse me, sir. What are you doing here? I just kind of standing here. Just kind of chilling.
Menacingly.
It's standing menacingly.
Whatever, dude.
What do you mean, whatever? It's just a simple question. I think he's got a bit of an attitude.
He's got the dogs out.
He does. Why have you got the dogs out? I mean, I know it's summer and everything. You could charge good money for that. Yes, you got some nice boots. Well, thank you, sir. We appreciate it. Enjoy your standing there.
Yeah.
He's just kind of, yeah, he's just standing.
Yeah.
He just kept saying, whatever, dude.
I think he got upset that you were talking about his dogs. I'm not gonna lie.
You brought it up first.
Okay, well, you didn't have to continue the conversation.
That is fair.
You could have just, Oh, there's Edgar.
There he is.
Into water.
I won't bring that up again next interview then. No mention of dogs
I
out.
think, he just had an issue with it,
I guess so.
Yeah.
I just didn't want to be questioned about it. You didn't get like
Yeah.
you weren't like zooming in on his toes either, were you? Yeah, that can be part of it too.
No, I definitely wasn't.
Yeah, just got a bit too close.
I mean, he didn't know,
I don't know. You're being
I
pretty
could say
obvious.
that man needed a mani-pedi really bad.
He did, yeah.
I don't think he would have been able to sell anything.
Not for a decent price.
Really not at all.
Yeah, probably not at all, either, to be honest. He definitely needs some work done.
Oh yeah. If his
He-
personality is anything like he's a salesman, I don't know.
Probably not the best.
Very rude.
I just kept saying, whatever, dude.
Whatever, dude.
Whatever, dude.
Like, come on.
Not a great interview.
Hey, you know what? We got some people who had other opinions.
Ooh, I guess, a person just standing middle of the tow yard probably isn't the most conversationalist of people.
Yeah, probably not the most entertaining either.
He's probably just a bit lost.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know what he'd be lost by, but yeah.
True, it's not like it's that far out. Just a turn of the
Let me,
interviews.
Put this in here. Alright, should be good to deliver.
Alright, and complete.
There we go.
There we go. Easy peasy lemon squeezy.
Easy, easy.
Let's see, how good am I with this dude now? I am. Okay, I'm pretty good.
I'm almost halfway.
Ah, that's when we get the cool cameras.
Yeah, almost halfway.
I wonder when I get the microphone.
Oh, did someone actually put one of the devices there in the ground?
Yeah, I was gonna say, is this one of the T-sipping devices? No, it's a key frequency radar. Different thing.
Oh, that's for cars.
Yeah, car chopping. Oh yeah, that's good materials, by the way, these days. It's good money.
Oh, I've actually heard that, yeah.
Get like, I think 1,000 materials per car or something like that.
Oh, man, I did something stupid. I didn't even realize it was gonna... back when all the car manufacturers were first, selling their equipment for vehicles.
Yeah.
We couldn't repair them. We just couldn't figure it out, And I didn't realize that people figured out how to repair them, so I might have thrown away a full set of Stage 4s.
Ooh, that is rough.
And then I found out promptly after that you can repair them by recycling things, and now I'm very, very depressed.
I mean, do you remember you threw them away?
Yes.
Was it not there when you went back?
No, I set them on the ground, and the trash man came up and swooped them very quickly.
That's rough. Oh, you didn't know. You can't blame yourself for that.
No, now I know, but that I was very upset because
Bit of
my
money
D10
lost.
was kitted like a
Ooh.
motherfucker.
At least it wasn't stage 5s at the very least.
Somewhere.
Oh, okay, yeah, that is rough then.
I got some stage 5s off of someone for honestly dirt cheap, so it wasn't that bad.
It was recoverable.
Yeah.
You have it? Ooh, sorry to hear that, Spazzles. I don't have a car, and I definitely don't want one anytime soon. I wonder if there's anything going on in town today, any events or anything. It's just a bit of a slow day.
It doesn't feel like it. I've been wishing for more events around the city, but it doesn't seem like anyone's ever trying to set anything up.
Yeah, it's difficult things to do, you know.
Max.
Oh, hey, Junior.
How's it going?
Hi, good, Mal. How about yourself?
Yeah, not too bad, mate. Do you like the new? I need your opinion on this. You got a very good taste. Do you like the new set of wheels?
The wheels don't look bad. Not the biggest fan of the underglow, but I'm just not much of an underglow guy.
Better?
I said that's better.
Thank
Yeah,
you.
not a bad car.
Who are you driving around, if you don't mind me asking?
Sakura, we're doing some news.
Oh, enjoy doing news. It's quite fun to do. I won't take up any more of your time.
That's all good.
Have a good rest of your day, right, guys?
Good seeing you, Junior.
Good seeing you as always, mate. Bye bye.
Is that the mayoral campaign
Yes,
person?
Junior Handley. He was part of Nino's cabinet as well. He handled like the business stuff inside in the city.
So is Junior going against Nino, or is he working with Nino?
Oh, Nino's not running. I think.
No, I know he isn't, but Nino is still trying to get people that he worked with up in mayoral office.
Well, he's running up north, so he's not competing with Michael. I think people assume he's getting spoiled by Nino, but I think Nino says otherwise. But obviously, why would he admit that, even if it was true?
Yeah, obviously.
Yeah, exactly.
Let's see.
You got another job?
Yep, we've got an area at Grove Street.
Grove Street. Mana territory.
You know.
We could skip that one.
Do you want to?
Maybe best skip it.
Alright.
It did take me hostage not that long ago.
Oh, is that them?
Yeah, that was them.
We have another area up on Bywood.
Nope.
Kind of what's going on to our right.
Let's circle around. I'm well, at least there's a fair bit of locals who wanted to interview any of them. Don't think PD will want any interviews. Let's see, can we get a good action shot?
Yeah, I'll see.
Damn it, we missed it.
Damn. Oh.
Let's just park up over this way.
Yeah.
See if we get a good shot.
Oh, they're zooming.
Zoom in the... Zooming in. I hear a car bashing somewhere.
I think they were up on the Hawaiian snow place.
Oh yeah, they're circling around. There's an officer there. There's a lone scooter in the street that's going to blow someone up at some point.
Probably.
It's a landmine.
That's a bomb. Oh, I hear another.
Oop.
Oh,
There's
now.
PD.
There they are. There they go. Oh.
There they go.
They're off. I thought they were gonna come by and say hello for a second.
They're too busy. Public relations. Oop. Green car going in. Is that backup or is that Mosley's? That looks like a Mosley's job to me.
Yeah.
No one would paint that car that color.
There's a cop slow rolling. Hello.
Hello.
How's it going?
It's going.
What happened here?
What's here?
Hello there.
I mean, there was a
Maximillian.
There's a cop car up here.
How things going?
Terrible.
Oh, sorry to hear.
Why?
Oh, sorry to hear that things are terrible.
Why don't you ask me what is so terrible about it so you can help me fix it?
What's so terrible?
I have a migraine.
Ooh. I mean, do you need some like medicine delivered? Some paracetamol?
See. Medicine in the form of calories.
Ah, got you. Okay.
I'm dying.
What can I get you?
I'm hungry. Please bring me food.
How many combos can I get you?
3.
Three combos? And where am I delivering it to?
What is your ping?
My ping is 1313.
Ah, the fortuitous number.
Lucky 13. Well, my lucky number's 5.
Apparently, it was on that day that the Pope ordered the Knights Templar all to be rounded up and executed. It was the 13th, on a Friday. Did you know this?
I did not know. Is that where
Do you
Friday the
agree?
13th comes from?
It is rumored in some circles that that is where the bad luck stems from.
Oh, right, okay.
They
I
ran
will
off.
ping 13.
Yes, ping 13.
Goodbye.
Alright, see you soon. Let's see, where is that? Alright, we got a food delivery to go do to Mr. Edgar.
Mr. Edgar.
Mr. Edgar.
All right, let's do it.
It's in a very odd spot, but you know what? I like taking those risks. Let's go get 3 combos first.
Okay. Let's see.
He's always doing in the quarry. That is a very, very odd spot.
I'm sure it's fine, right?
I'm sure.
I'm gonna start my phone while you get some food, if that's okay.
Oh yeah, go ahead.
Alright.
Can't just get taken hostage. Here we go. That is a very, very odd spot to ping someone. That's gonna happen. I guess we'll wait and see. I mean, if something does, something does. That's RP, baby. You don't avoid risk, you go for it.
Well, Max.
Hello. Hello there.
Hey, what can I get you?
Could I get 3 combos today, please?
3 combos, no worries. Anything special?
Dealer's choice.
Alright, it'll be 1800 before tax. Swap when you're ready.
Alrighty, and there we go.
You got it? Alright.
He's gonna convert us into metal.
How's your day going, Max?
Pretty steady. You know, been doing some taxi work. Just gonna go do a food delivery for someone now.
Nice.
You know, keeping busy as always. Hope your day's been good too.
Yeah? Yeah, busy.
That's a good thing. Alright, hope we both have a lovely rest of your day.
Bye, Max.
Farewell. We'll get to show him our new taxi too. I guess actually someone that always supported Max's taxi. It really supports people doing these sort of like odd civilian jobs.
I see you didn't get kidnapped.
Yep, could see you can get kidnapped as well. Though I'm sure you can defend yourself. You've got those claws and horns.
I heard some class 2s over to the left, so I imagine there's already stuff going on.
Yeah, that's probably where the sirens are going. But we should be fine.
The quarry is interesting.
Yeah, not an area I go to often, but we'll see how things end up. You're my
There
bodyguard in this
easily
situation.
bodies. Oh, I do have a shotgun, so.
Oh, nice. I don't have anything.
Understood.
I have a broken civilian pistol. That's what I've got.
There we go. Oh, a 911?
Yes. I've had it's been broken for like 3 months now.
Oh, shit.
Just haven't turned it into PD yet. Ain't trying to get raided.
Yeah. I got back and I heard that you can get class 2s for dirt cheap and deagles, and I was like, what happened to the civilian guns people were buying?
They're not as useful anymore since they go moldy. Everything goes moldy.
Yeah.
What do you
Kind of
mean?
crazy. How much ends up being mold?
Oh, how cheap are class 2s then?
I was told between 50k to 80.
Okay, that sounds about right. Oh, right, okay. It's not too bad. Depends on
I
your
suppose it
definition of
depends
cheap.
on- Yeah, that and who you speak to, right?
True. Get some good deals going on.
See, what I want to get my hands on is a Molly.
Ooh, yes. I don't know how often they're around anymore, because it's the clowns that used to buy them from, but the house is now collapsed.
Yes, I heard that the war did a number.
Yeah, it took its toll, unfortunately.
I haven't seen many clowns since, but I did talk to Twinkles, and Twinkles told me that a few people were in the ICU.
Yeah, I think they're slowly getting back around.
Yeah. Oh,
Shouldn't-
the quarry.
Just gonna follow the GPS here. Hopefully it's gonna take me the right way.
It should. If he's in the middle, then yes.
It doesn't look like it's in the middle.
Okay, no. It'll be in the middle.
Let's see.
Should be to the right and down.
I take like a little bit of a left.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no, you are right.
Yeah.
Delivery man is here. Goodbye.
Food delivery.
Food delivery.
Mm-hmm.
Welcome, guys.
Alright, let me get this sorted. It was 3, right?
Please.
And
What I owing you? What's the cost?
so we about $2,000 total. Ah, much appreciated. Appreciate the tip.
No, thank you, senor. My blood sugar was dropping, you know, when you start to grow older. You're not the same whippersnapper as you were when younger.
You gotta keep an eye on that sort of thing. Regular visits to the doctors.
No, don't do that.
Don't do that.
Don't do that. The doctors will kill you, man.
They will kill you.
No, I'm kidding. I love the doctors.
Oh, I mean, some are psychos.
Well, here's the thing. Like, I want to support the hospital. I'm running for mayor, but I want to, like, give you guys some secret knowledge here.
Ooh, what's going on?
There is a book I want you guys to read one day. It is called The Confessions of a Medical Heretic. He was a man who ran a hospital back in the day, an accomplished doctor. And he was right there when the penicillin was just invented, and he saw like the shift. And he wrote an entire book on how your whole life you better try to avoid the hospitals at all costs, because once you go in there, you're gonna get sicker and sicker, not healthier.
Oh.
But this
I mean,
doesn't
that
have to
is
do with
true.
Los Santos. This is like, you know,
Different
this is
sort of
outside of
time.
Los Santos. See,
I see.
I'll call you back. I'm talking to the two most beautiful people right now.
Making me blush.
Can I call you guys after? I have to go to a meeting, but I really want to talk to you. What's your name, chica?
Sakura.
Sakura. Why you sound familiar?
I'm not sure. This is my first time meeting you.
Are you a slinker?
A what?
Like gunslinker, gang banker they call it.
No. On occasion, I do have this.
Interesante. Okay. Well, I have to go somewhere. I cannot tell you where it's top secret.
Understandable.
So please do not follow me. But after, I would like to chat with you guys. Okay?
Yeah, sure thing. We'll be free.
Sure.
Amazing. Are you guys together?
Oh, we're doing news. I guess we're
Not
deliveries
like
now.
I'm not saying like you guys holding hands and going to the park gallivanting. I mean like you guys working together.
We're working together, hanging out
For
with each other.
news. Yes. I've been away for about 7 months, so.
Ah. Why?
Well, had to head to Mexico. Had to work on myself a little bit.
To Jalisco.
Had a couple of issues up here. Had to sort in Mexico.
Interesante. Okay, well, thank you so much, amigos. Thank you.
No worries. Good choice of car, by the way. Love a good Glendale.
Yeah.
I rented it.
Still a good choice.
See, I wanted to avoid my friends, so I didn't, spend the night at my house.
Oh, got you. A bit more undercover.
I'm on the campaign trail. You get what I'm saying?
I get you.
Absolutely.
Okay, I'll call you guys soon.
All right. See
Good
you
luck.
soon.
Take care.
Hello.
I'll return my phone call as well.
I am currently all the way up north.
Hello.
Hey, Osvaldo. Sorry, Mr. Cool.
Max.
What's up?
I need help.
Okay, what do you need help with?
Money wise.
You want to get the Winky, don't you?
Fuck, how did you know?
I was sad to see how high it got because I knew how much you wanted it.
It's $1 million.
Oh my! If you give it like a couple of weeks, it'll be back down to like, I think it's like 100K. It's not much.
I can't do that. I cannot wait.
Can't wait.
This is, brother. This is all I've been waiting for since we came back.
I feel you there.
My fucking car.
Well, it's a lot of people's car now, unfortunately.
I don't care about other people. That shit is me, though. You know what I mean? Like
I know that is a you car.
That is the Federale fucking car, man.
Yeah, unfortunately, I don't have much cash at the moment. I've spent a lot of money on cars too.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm sorry. If I ever see one for cheap, I'll let you know. But
all right,
it's gonna be hard, unfortunately.
All right, I appreciate it, buddy.
No worries. I wish you the best of luck.
Yep. Bye bye.
See you. Aw. Sorry about that.
You're good.
Did you need to go somewhere?
No. Well, at least it wasn't a murder waiting to happen.
Yes, very odd spot to meet.
Yeah, it's also interesting that he wants to speak to us, maybe about the campaign.
It could be some campaign stuff. Just see what's going on. See what the word on the streets is.
I would hope so. Yeah, that car looked familiar.
Glendale? I used to drive a Glendale. That's my taxi.
I had just a weird encounter with someone yesterday in a similar car, that's all.
Oh, got you. Okay. Weird good or weird bad?
I've ran into a lot of people that know me, and I don't know them recently.
Oh, yeah, you mentioned.
So the jury is still very much out on that incident. It actually happened in Harmony. I physically ran into the person and helped them repair their car, and as I was leaving, they just asked if I was Sakura. It was interesting.
It's quite a weird feeling. Someone like knows you maybe pretty well, and you just have no idea who they are.
Yeah, it's unsettling.
I imagine it can't be easy.
No, it's happened on multiple occasions. I've I've had someone say they wish the car that I was next to would blow up.
Oh.
Yeah.
Very
I'm
odd.
trying to stay around people a little bit.
That's
just in
fair.
case.
Well, unfortunately, I don't think I'll be much help, but you know, I could be a good body shield.
No, I would never make you do that. I just thought it was nice to hang out after a while, that's all.
Yeah, no, I've been enjoying hanging out with you.
Absolutely.
I think we have similar vibes.
Definitely, but I will say if anything happens, please don't get in the way. I wouldn't want you getting involved with something I don't even know what's happening.
I'll help where I can.
I appreciate that.
There's no worries. Though again, I think your horns and nails will probably be a bit more effective than me. And the shotgun too. That should be your
Oh,
secondary
yes.
option.
Yes, that is definitely a secondary option.
Let's go get this B-roll turned in.
Yes, the poor guy is probably like, where are they?
I just took a bit of a scenic detour
Just a little bit.
of a dirt
Do you know
hole.
Edgar well?
I've known him relatively well. We've definitely crossed paths a few times. I know a lot of people very well. Kind of part of the jobs to do.
No, yeah, you're very sociable.
Try my best to be.
It comes natural to you, really.
Oh yeah, I love meeting people and getting to know people. It's one of my favourite things about taxi. Same reason I hang out around senior buns too while doing it, is because, you know, I get to just run into people and talk.
Yeah, that's the best way to meet people.
Library's great, but you kind of end up getting the same people there a lot of the time. It's nice to get out and just meet new
Oh my
people.
god, there's a donk right there. Someone's
Yeah.
driving it.
Yeah, it's a popular car. Osvaldo was just crying to me on the phone because he can't get money for the Winky, unfortunately. Apparently it's $1 million right now.
What the?
And that's his car. He used to drive that car all the time.
Oh no, he needs to get a loan from someone.
That's what he's calling me for. Don't have that sort of
Bruh.
liquid right now, though, unfortunately.
He's trying to get a loan from you.
Yeah, well, I knew it'd be money given more so than loan.
Fair enough, fair enough.
Yeah, see how he is in a couple weeks. Yeah, I've spent all my money on the car, so I don't need to spend it much elsewhere at the moment. No point saving it because there's never going to be any new properties.
Let's see.
Do I have the B-roll or do you have the B-roll? I think you've got the B-roll, right?
Yeah, it's already in there.
You be rolling.
We do be rolling.
Perfect.
Rolling, hating.
Right and dirty.
Yeah. Gotta love it.
Perfect. Very nice. Yeah, it looks like you get like too good with him every time you submit that.
Yeah. You said that you around the halfway mark you had access to those cameras.
Yeah, they're pretty nice cameras. It's wherever I need like it. We had a robbery at the Liquid Library, so I had to get some cameras just to keep an eye on things. Someone stole one of
Ah,
our
I
books,
see.
of our older books.
What the fuck?
Yeah, I think it's returned now. It's a little bit up in the air. It was a
Why do people sell books from a library?
well, it was a chicken man that did
A
it.
chicken man.
Yeah, it's difficult to explain.
I mean,
Very tall man with a chicken head.
what's not normal in Los Santos, right?
You're not wrong there, to be honest. Very hard to find normal. But that can be a good
I
thing.
saw a rat's head crawling around with a knife at once.
Oh, nice.
The Ocean Senior Bunch.
Oh, fair enough. Guess if that's gonna be anywhere, it'd be there.
Yeah. Yeah, it's pretty normal.
Yeah, that was the
Do
city's
the,
normal.
Do the gas stations sell anything different here?
I don't think so. You can have a quick look. I think it's still the
Yeah.
same stuff.
I'm gonna go give a gander.
Have a little peruse. Yep, let's get this bad boy refueled. There we go. It's kind of nice hanging out with Secura. I don't think they've ever really hung out much before. More so like seeing in passing. Let's get this bad boy refueled. Always good to have company while doing taxi work and other work too. There we go. Perfect. I'd love to get more people in on the taxi work, to be honest. I think like if you have enough people around, taxi work will get a lot more calls. Because just a lot of people aren't used to there being taxis. It's a job that I do wonder if like someone like Esme would be interested in.
There, but that's about it, I think.
Yeah, it's kind of same old, same old. Notebooks, some key rings. Oh, util you can get some new stuff though. You can get flashlights and binoculars.
Ooh, I want a flashlight. What the fuck?
Yeah, do you want to head up there?
Hell yeah.
Oh, let's go.
I see that they use different ink on the notebooks now.
Yeah, it's a lot more readable ink.
Yes, I could not read them for shit.
Same here, to be honest.
I can't read cursive, so.
Yeah, that'd be fair. I mean, that's extreme cursive.
It was extreme. That.
At least it's a bit more reasonable now. I wish that we could choose the font though. I like to sign my name cursive.
Oh yeah, absolutely. That'd be nice.
Make it look fancy.
A story. We can either get it on the way back, or we can go there. Up to you.
Whereabouts is it? Is that a
That is all the way
clothing store?
over Paywall and Jewelry.
Well, let's have a little gander. Maybe the jewelry's getting robbed?
Maybe actually.
That's what I would guess in that area, or people in the changing
Remember
room.
a gas station being there, which is the weirdest thing.
It's an electric gas station, I believe. Like electric cars.
Yeah, like the electric pumps, I suppose.
I think they've been there for a while, because I used to have to refuel my grime van there. when I did
Does it still
grime.
take forever to charge up electric cars?
I believe so. I haven't done it in a while, but I believe so.
Oh my god, it took forever.
Yeah, electric
I
cars have
had
their
my
upsides and
grime days
downsides.
too.
Yeah, I do not miss grime, I gotta be
I
honest.
do hear the jewelry store.
I never want to do a tier 3 grime ever again.
Yeah, it doesn't look like anyone's over there.
Yeah, it looks like it's always being yoinked. It's not in the circle though.
Part of the jewelry store was, but it's mainly the alleyway behind.
I'm gonna have another quick look. Sorry for the blinding light at the top of the taxi, by the way.
Yeah, it got really bright.
It's a little blinding.
Just a little bit.
I guess
I
we
don't
should...
see anything in the alleyway either.
Yeah, I can't see it
You know what?
either.
You know what?
This
The
might...
jewelry store.
Yeah, maybe just a bit of B-roll.
Yeah. Oh god, it was being robbed.
Oh no.
The doors are open and everything.
The probably 6th time today. At that point, you just stop restocking it.
Honestly, yeah. I would hope at some point.
If you're getting
Gifts
robbed like
at the
12 times. Oh,
I have a very good question. We're not even near the pier. And we got the stand here.
that is true, actually.
What the fuck?
Gifts at the pier, no cash is left on premise overnight. They got Big Cheese.
Big cheese?
Yeah, Big Cheese. It's the brand
Big
of
cheese.
chips. The fat chips,
Yeah.
Big Cheese. What makes it
Interesting.
big?
We got zebra bar,
Got
meteorites.
salt and sauce. That's very
Is that
generic.
Captain's toy? Was that what it says?
Captain's log, I believe.
A log. I see. And some pictures of the pier. Okay, I mean, I see.
Why is it here,
Little
though?
less. I don't know. The Vinewood sign before the reconstruction.
Yeah, a bunch of just gift shop stuff.
Yeah.
Spin wheels.
Just
Pin
not the
wheels.
pier.
Yeah. Don't think many people are buying this sort of stuff in this classy area.
It's probably
bit
why
out
no
of
one ever
place.
fucking works here.
True. Why it's always empty.
Yeah. It doesn't seem like anyone's around the area either.
Damn. You know, we're not really getting the best locations.
No.
Again,
And if
people
we
very-
are, we're just a little late.
I mean, people don't stay in one spot for more than 5 minutes, as we know.
Yeah. I need to get a faster car to zoom there.
Hey, this goes pretty fast. We can change
It
my Stafford
does.
if you want. That's faster.
Nah, you're good. I don't mind doing the taxi shenanigans.
I think it looks nice. You know, sometimes you gotta go for style over speed.
That is true. That is true.
This car has some style. At least I think it's got some style.
Oh yes, it does. It does. I'm surprised that Senior Buns is basically dead. Besides the one van out there.
Yeah, it's kind of dead most of the day. A lot of people get their own
It's really
food.
slow.
Well, people get their own food from their own stalls. PD, they get like lockers. Oh,
How did you hit that person?
you okay?
Hello?
Okay, are you? Oh wait.
Jesus.
Sorry, the car's be fucked up from my crashes.
It's all good. It's all good.
I have a question. Are you single?
Which one of us?
Either one.
No.
I am, yes.
You are single. Are you looking to date someone? Because I know a lady who's looking for a jacked man, right? Oh, fuck me.
Get yours in my car.
Whoa, what's going on?
Get yours in my car.
Have fun.
Other side, bitch.
Good luck.
Jeez.
You thought shit was sweet, huh, son?
I didn't know shit wasn't sour.
Oh
Oop.
shit.
You okay? Oh, it's all good. It's all good. People drive
outta
like maniacs.
here.
Oh.
Yeah, let's leave. I don't wanna be an accomplice to whatever the fuck that was.
Yeah, same here.
And damn, you almost got a date. Whoever that was ruined it.
You know, I think I'd be okay. I don't really date too much.
That's fair enough. That was crazy though.
I don't think I hit him. I think it's just a bad driver.
Maybe he just spun out a little bit.
Yeah, and it just looked like we hit him.
Yeah.
Good chance that happened. I guess we just
I'm
get...
never not surprised by the chaos of Los Santos.
Yep, it's non-stop a lot of the time. Always something around the corner.
We don't have any transcripts, correct?
I don't believe so.
All right.
Job
Back out of
done.
there. See how well you like me today. I feel like I'm almost there. A little bit.
Getting some good stuff.
I think around 48.
Okay, you'll be pretty close after the next one. You'll be there.
Yeah.
Very nice. Well, I guess we could go up to U-Tool, get yourself a flashlight and binoculars.
I remember when they were illegal.
Well, it's not that illegal, it's just that it was technically government equipment, I believe. It was kind of like a weird grey area.
Yeah. Well, I wonder if I pull out a flashlight and a cop sees it, they're gonna be like, "Was you still out?"
I think they know at this point that it's available. It's been there for like, I think 2 weeks.
Okay.
But then again, all it takes is one officer.
Yeah, it does.
Well, that's my motto with a lot of things. All it takes is one officer articulating in one way.
I heard that Bobby and Carmine got fired.
They did. Well, I don't know about Bobby. I haven't seen Bobby in a hot minute, but Carmine definitely did. He's a detective slash lawyer now.
I don't know how that man ever became a police officer.
Yeah, I don't know either.
I just remember they were always messing with me for some reason. Oh, there's people.
You guys okay there?
She's just so very wobbly. I'm just making sure she doesn't kill herself.
Do you need a ride? It might be safer than walking.
I mean, I don't know if she knows where she's going.
Oh, thank you. It is very yellow.
Oh.
How about we get free ride on the house to wherever you're going? You know, maybe. You sure?
I'm sure.
Alrighty. Well, do be safe.
Appreciate it. Thank you.
No worries.
Good luck.
Thanks.
Have a lovely rest of your day.
Well, they're having a poor day.
Yeah, looks like they're going through it just a little bit.
Hmm.
She looks very, very, very wasted.
Oh yes.
Not moonshine wasted, but it looks to be vodka wasted.
The difference between moonshine wasted and what the? Look, medic.
Yeah, that's an EMS car.
I haven't seen those in forever.
I think they're more for like northern jobs, but you know.
Oh, like zooming all the way up north.
Yeah, like off-roading a bit as well. But you know, I think they're fine, just drive whatever.
Do the EMS have helicopters now?
I believe so. I don't know how many. Good
That's
for
so really
mountain
cool.
rescue.
Yeah, you need it for Chiliad.
100%. People love
Oh god,
Chiliad.
speaking of Cal, I remember the first time I met Cal. For some reason I got involved with Damien and a guy called Rick Grimes, also with someone named Coral. And Rick Grimes did not like the grind everyone was doing. And we found Cal, and Cal had spent his days in Senior Buns and nowhere else and got a penumbra. And we made him send it off Mount Chiliad.
Fair punishment.
That was a day. That was a day.
I'm sure he was fine afterwards. It's important to take a break from the grind of life,
Oh, surely.
especially on those early days. And I never want to go back to grime. We did way too much of that.
I remember we also ocean dumped a G6 man to try to coyote.
I know, so I try to avoid.
I know, my heart just died a little bit. But we ocean dumped someone's G6 truck to try to cure them of the grind.
Unfortunately, I doubt it worked. Those G6s
No.
were dedicated.
Yeah, what? Since when are there fucking washing machines here?
I mean, they sell them. I don't know, they don't sell them here, actually.
Why? Interesting.
Just left outside. Just maybe in
I
case
guess
anyone wants
so.
to do some washing.
Let's see.
There's also briefcases, too.
I see those.
There's two versions because one holds money and one doesn't.
What the fuck? Shouldn't vote. I'm not gonna question it.
It's best not to question it.
I'm not gonna question it.
Some things are just some things.
Exactly.
Guess we'll go see what this next news story is.
Yeah.
You should
Yeah,
hopefully have enough after
sanitation
this.
yard.
Oh, the sanitation yard.
Mhm.
Go. What is that one at the very least?
They do have a knack of running on the highway.
Yeah, they seem to enjoy it.
I don't know why.
Maybe it's like Frogger to them, you know? The risk, the adrenaline.
That's true.
Let's go see. Hopefully some people are there. Sanitation's always pretty popular.
No, ever since I got 300 stars of sanitation, I don't want to go back, man. I don't.
I mean, it's good if you're doing shopping. That means you get more from the grinders.
That is true.
The material market is always good for money.
Cloak made so much fucking money on materials.
Oh, I can imagine. The city runs on materials.
Oh god. I remember the sanitation wars where certain people wouldn't get robbed if they had certain color sanitation trucks.
I think I remember hearing about that. And I was more into grime at that time, but I did see the occasional, like, robbing of sanitation trucks.
Yeah, I think it was CG. It was at 6 per die or something. I remember a song. And essentially they made certain people color their sanitation trucks yellow, and they knew not to hit them because they were working for them.
Ah, I mean, that's a good way to do it.
Oh yeah. That was a very interesting interesting day.
Couldn't anyone paint it yellow, though?
Yes.
What if people did that even though they weren't selling to them?
Probably a lot of people told a little lie just so they could keep their stuff, you know?
I doubt it was looked into too much.
Yeah, I doubt so too. Oh, it looks like that guy finally left, just staring into the abyss.
Maybe we bothered him enough.
Maybe so. There's a singular car here.
I know 2 cars.
Oh,
of the
there's
same
2.
make. And a bike.
Yeah. One's red, one's orange, and then we get a black bike. Interesting.
That's Wilco.
Oh, there's someone here.
He's Wilco.
Oh my god.
You guys just follow me around and
I
interviewing
guess
me
so.
everywhere I go?
Maybe.
Yeah.
Where'd Max go?
Max is right.
I'm right next to
I
you.
don't see Max.
You don't see me? Oh. You don't see me?
Taxi.
Wait, stand still. Let me grab you. Whoops.
Hey, Idol.
Idol. Oh, there's Max.
There we go.
That's good.
How's it going?
It's all vibes, all vibes, all good, all good. You know, just waking up, getting the day started, doing the idle things as I do. Welcome.
Hell yeah. That
You
is
are carrying
awesome.
a lot of shit.
Yeah?
Ooh, your vest is different than Wilco's.
I mean, yeah, a little bit. I'm the president. Not mine in white today.
Hope you're all having a good Tuesday so far, by the way. Sorry I've
I
been
heard
talking to
that you
chat
had
too
a
much.
Oh, Isaac. Yeah, I gotta put it in the recycle.
Really, I'm a little bit cooked today, but not as bad as the last couple days.
Wait, how much does it weigh?
Opposite
You
issues.
just-
Today I
you just
slept
put
in
on
a bit longer than I was
Good.
meant to.
We ball.
Yeah, fuck it, we ball. Let's see how it goes.
Why can I not?
That is true.
Huh.
But yeah, me and Tigers have been back for a bit. Just now he finally got the cut.
Yeah, I've been away from the city for about 7 months, so
I mean, hopefully it's been a restful or productive or just healing 7 months. Sometimes you need time away.
it was healing, I think.
Well, good then. I'd say you deserve that.
Well, me and Max are doing news.
Fun.
So if you guys have time, we've got a couple questions.
Sure. I don't see why not.
Okay.
You want to get Wilco, Max?
Alrighty.
I'll get you over here.
All right. There you go. If you want to just sign the documents there.
All right.
All right. So what's your opinion on the current price of materials?
They're too high. I'm poor. I need cheaper materials. Well, I just need more supply. We need more supply. Actually, you know what? I'll pay more. I just need more materials available.
How much
I
would you
changed my mind.
say is the average price right now?
Like 10 per.
Okay, so it's gone down a little bit.
It's been pretty steady. I think it's been 10 per for a long time, but there were some crazy people like Quentin Quantum who was running it for 11 per for a while, but then he went out of business.
Oh, got you. Yeah, I mean, fair enough. You know, it's a competitive market and everything. Sometimes you've got to pay people a little bit extra.
Yeah. Yeah, and you know, the problem is the supply, right? Not the demand. There's an insatiable demand, and people just don't like work in sanitation. You know, it's an underappreciated job, and yeah.
Well, people do chop these days, from my understanding.
Yeah, they do that too, but even still, it doesn't seem like there's enough materials to go around. You see people posting on Twitter all the time trying to buy materials. It's rough.
That is true. A lot of people buying, not many people selling.
Yeah, yeah. But hopefully, you know, it's better with Chop.
Yeah, so the endless supply of the city always needs materials.
Yeah, yeah, no, I'm chewing through them myself, you know, like if not for the lockpicks, like the car repairs. Holy shit, I need to do like a tool cross on my motorcycle every day.
I can imagine that adds up pretty quickly.
Yeah, it's not too bad. I mean, I know it's racing, you know, I got a lot of miles on that thing, but all the same, it's like, it's getting the materials for it is the hard part. Like, I guess I could just go to a mechanic shop, but like, it's kind of hard to get a mechanic sometimes. So I usually just do it myself, and then I need to get the materials to build the parts. Yeah, it's a whole big thing.
I always find that odd because there's so many mechanic shops in town.
The problem is the profit margins are very low for doing repairs. So, like, there's a lot of mechanic shops. A lot of them
There's
sell
only
car
two.
parts. They like doing like engine swaps, like all that like more high profit stuff. But the actual car repairs, the profit margin is tiny and it is relatively time consuming. There's some people who do it just to, you know, build a customer base, I guess, to then do some of the higher profit stuff with. But
Yeah.
it's it's not much money. I'm talking maybe like do a full repair, you maybe get like $500 or something.
Yeah, there's only two people advertising repairs right now.
Yeah, and the thing is the people advertising repairs, half the time I call them like, hey, can I get a repair? They said, no, I'm busy. Because it's not
Yeah.
really worth them putting down what they're doing to make like a handful of dollars.
I mean, I don't know why people just don't increase their prices. I feel like the city, it's the same price since like a year ago, and people are making a lot more money these days.
Yeah, I don't know. I guess they could raise it a bit, right? They could raise it maybe like 3,000 for a one across. I'd probably still pay it. 'Cause it's usually a 2,000 for a one across, but yeah, you're right. I don't know why they don't raise their prices. I think just because people could do other things and they just prefer to do other things.
True. I think the argument as well is that, you know, it's going to ruin the market if anyone increased their price. I think people were like really strict on that for a bit. But, you know, it's not that there's many mechanics anyway.
Yeah, Yeah, and I think most of them are, like I said, like making their money off of the other things. You know, repairing staged parts is now a thing, and you know, selling those staged parts and all that kind of stuff. Selling turbos, I think they make the majority of their money off of that, and then like repairs, they just don't really prioritize.
Oh well. Should we go back to them?
No, yeah.
Thanks for the interview.
He does
Yeah.
get plenty of votes for mayor, but one of them won't be mine.
I understand.
Hey.
Hello there.
Can I meet you at the library?
What sort of meeting is this? 'Cause I'm with someone at the moment.
It's like might need some books, but like kind of like as quick as possible if can.
I don't think we got the materials, unfortunately.
I think Gigi just said that we do. I'm not sure.
Oh, okay.
If not, then I
Uh,
can quickly go get some.
I'd have to check. Like I said, I'm with someone at the moment doing some things.
Okay. Well,
But how urgently?
Like they're in war and they need the books to read.
Like by end of day or like by end of hour sort of thing?
Like an hour.
Oh,
Or maybe
God.
like an hour or two.
Got you. Okay.
If they do decide, because like they're like, we need this shit, but we're not sure if I can get this shit. So like, I think they're figuring out what they want exactly before they order the books.
Got you. Understood. Okay. If you give me like 30 minutes, I can get back to you.
I bet. Just let me know, right?
I will do.
Alright, bye.
See you.
See ya.
It's rare for us to get to hang out with people.
Recently, and then the courthouse got bombed.
Yes, I came into town and I couldn't pay for my house because I had to climb over rubble and dead bodies and fire, and I was like, maybe not.
Yeah, that's how it be sometimes. I jumped over the bomb before it detonated.
Oh, nice.
Oh my god.
Yeah, it was fun. I thought, why not? Not once in a lifetime opportunity. Eventually, someone will bomb something else. Oh wait, that's right. I did bomb something. Anyway.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
It would just have to say that we have to skedaddle soon. So what was that?
Do we have somewhere to go? You're on the phone.
No, probably next 30 minutes I gotta go somewhere.
Oh, I got you.
In the meantime, hammering out more interviews.
We're trying.
You're not sure if there's anyone else around here to interview, unfortunately.
No, it's pretty
Yeah.
barren.
Oh, maybe not in the area.
Yeah, well, like I said to fucking Wilco here earlier, it's really good to see you guys back around. I'm glad that Bringo came around again too.
Me too. Me too. Gosh, the start of him coming back, that was a whole ordeal.
Why?
Because there was a slit throat, there was a memory loss, there was a
Ooh.
The whole shebang.
There's a lot of things happening.
Does he have memory loss?
I did. Currently doesn't.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Part of my duties in life is keeping that motherfucker alive. So you're damn sure I did that.
That's a never-ending task.
That's a hard one to keep too.
Yeah, I'm happy to do it. So I'm not complaining.
Well, absolutely. I just hope Bringo has been a very interesting person.
He's one of my favorite interesting people.
Absolutely. I miss the old man. Hopefully I'll see him around sometimes.
Hey, the odds are good, I'd say.
Hell yeah. We should probably let you guys get to it. We should probably finish up what we were doing as well.
Oh, yep. Things in motion. And I'm going to have to eat soon here. I will actually starve.
Yeah, go eat some food.
Oh, no.
Yeah, get yourself some food.
Yeah, food a good idea. Also,
I got
Max,
you, I got
would love to talk to you later.
Yes.
You know when you get a free moment.
I'll let you know.
Sure thing. I'll be around.
Alright.
Alrighty.
Take care.
You just had bento this whole time.
Yeah.
Thank you, guys.
See ya.
See you.
See ya later.
See you.
These materials. Yeah.
Let's go get this turned in. I've got 2 interviews, you know, better than none. Oh. She got in the car, right? I didn't just drive off without her. Okay, I didn't drive off without her. I think she may have had popped. That's fine. We'll wait here. So we gotta get the order sort of for Apple potentially. I don't know what that is. If it's like by the end of day, it very much depends on what materials we got. If GG was able to get them or not. Let's see, anything on the order? Taking this fee from the money. Okay, that's all good. I'm not sure if we did get any materials or not from him. I probably should prioritize the gun stuff, so we'll have to skedaddle from security here soon. And let's say we can't hang out a little bit longer. I say it's rare for Max to actually get to hang out with people, so it's kind of nice. Usually he's kind of just too busy working for the most part. It's his own fault, obviously. There's plenty of people that I think if Max asked to hang out, they would hang out. It's just how Max be. He's a hard worker. Always has been, always will be. Let's see. Yeah, I'm assuming this is a head pop situation. So we'll just wait here just a minute. Then wrap this job up. Maybe do one more and then we'll go meet up with Apple. Maybe we'll stop over to the Stafford for that too. Oh, or we take the taxi actually. Or the Stafford. They haven't driven the Stafford enough today. Our brand new beautiful vehicle. And beautiful it is. No, I've actually really been enjoying doing the taxi work again. I really do think that's when Max is in his prime. Again, Liquid Library's good too. I think Max is just in his prime when he gets to talk to people. Talk to people, meet new people, help out new people. That's where Max is in his prime. I don't know. They're so peaceful about it. I think with the taxi work as well, it works as like a nice break for people too. I know that's what Eli used to like about getting in the taxi with Max, is that his life was so chaotic that it was nice just having a nice little breather with Max. Because, you know, with Eli, he's always up to something crazy. He's always got that crazy subplot going on. It's nice that the Max can be that for people. Hope work's going well, Kenneth. Always aim to be streaming these sort of days. Try my best to keep the schedule the best I can. Schedule may get a bit shaky on weekends, depending. Have to wait and see. Still gonna go though. No matter what, still gonna keep streaming because it's what I love doing. Oop. Even if things do get slow sometimes. I'm really very much looking forward to 5.0. Don't know when it's gonna be. I'm hoping it's soon. I think 5.0 is gonna be a really great time. Again, whenever it may be. Where is Sakura? Sakura. I'll give her a ring just to make sure that she definitely didn't just like get teleported somewhere. Okay, nothing. It's a long head pop. Hopefully she's okay. Hmm. We'll see. We'll see. See how large the order is from Apple, and that'll depend what vehicle we take. If it's a large order, it's better to take this car since the trunk is pretty big. The Stafford trunk is good too, just not as large. Less weight and also less space in terms of like slots, where this one's got like 40 slots to it. You can carry a whole war arsenal in this bad boy. We'll wait and see, though. I think tonight I'm going to have hamburger. Got some hamburgers that need to be used. I know I said I was going to have one on 4th of July, but I ended up not having it. I had chili instead, which I think is still pretty American, personally. I think chili is also pretty American. Let's see. Hey, Flower. Hope you're doing good. Currently just chilling here for a second while I wait for Security to wake up. I think what I'm going to have for dinner tonight. I'm thinking burger. It's a very American burger. Oh, okay, okay. I appreciate that, Flower. I had a feeling that it wasn't just a regular head pop situation. It was a bit long for a regular head pop. I'll still wait, though. If she's come back, I'll wait here. Don't want to leave her hanging. And we can wait. Then we'll go get the job turned in. Hopefully she'll have the cameras by then. Then we gotta get to our meeting. Tried to close in task manager, didn't work. Oh, is it a 5M thing? 5M is a very tricky thing. It is amazing that it works, to be honest. It is very, very unstable. Well, not very, but it's not the most stable of things. I've had 5M take down my internet before. Or, you know, completely crash my OBS. It is a very odd sort of program. I imagine future iterations like 6M are probably going to be a bit better. But it's definitely pretty messy otherwise. Pretty messy. It's like spaghetti code. I mean, you got to remember as well that this is a mod of a mod on a 12-year-old game at this point. It's almost been a decade since it came out on PC, hasn't it? Like, when did it come out in PC? When did it actually come out on PC? Yeah, no, it has been over a decade since it came out on PC. God damn. No, is that right? Well, it came out on Xbox One and PlayStation 4 on April 2015. Loading? Ah, perfect. You know, this game is very messy at times. Very, very messy. God damn, it has almost been a decade. Oh no, it was April 2015 that it came for Windows. Yeah, it's been on PC for over a decade. God damn. That's a long time. Long time to be playing the same game. Let's see if we can find her. I think it was around here she had popped. I noticed like a bit further down the road. Pretty sure it's on this road though. Let's look out for some bright pink hair and some horns. Should be easy to spot. Relatively easy. Oh, or not. Hello there.
Hello. I seem to have woken up the apartments.
Ah, got you. Okay. I'll be there in just a minute.
I'll see you soon.
See you soon. Maybe. Oh. Hello.
I'll be chilling at the library. I'm okay waiting. So just you let me know.
Okay, I'll be there probably next 5 minutes.
Okay. I'll see you there then.
All right, see you soon.
See ya.
Guess we gotta get to that meeting. I told him it'd be like 30 minutes. Hello.
Hey. Hello.
Right, are you still in the job? Oh, you are still in the job, actually.
Yeah, we're good.
Ah, perfect. Can you? I think you're still the leader.
Yes, I don't know if I'll be able to approve the job.
Can you cancel the job?
I just leave the group.
Oh, right, because we still got to turn it in.
I don't think we can.
Do we not have the option?
It doesn't seem like it, no.
Because it just says 2 out of 5 completed. Yeah, we can't drop it
Yeah.
off.
No. I think I'm gonna sign out completely.
Okay. Well, I do actually need to get to a meeting, unfortunately.
Yeah, no worries. I might just do this one myself and see if I can get it sorted.
Okay, yeah, it should be pretty close. I'll drop you off at your car, though.
Okay. Appreciate it.
No worries. Hopefully it's still there.
Hopefully Toto hasn't grabbed it.
Hey, you never know. They circle like sharks sometimes.
Unfortunately.
But no, it's been nice hanging out with you, though. Should definitely do this more.
Absolutely.
Unfortunately, I can't do criminal things, but if you want to just chill and do civilian things, let me know.
Hey, I don't blame you. It makes all the sense. No worries.
Even if it's just to do some taxi. Don't get the most taxi calls, but they get the occasional.
I mean, you get to meet some people, so it's worth it.
Yeah, I'd say so.
Hell, I got to meet Edgar because of you, so.
Yeah, he never called back, unfortunately, so I guess we'll have to see him a different time.
I suppose so. Do you see my car? It's still here.
Perfect, in good condition.
Absolutely.
Alright.
Alrighty. You have a good one, Max.
You as well. I'll catch you around.
Absolutely. See you.
See you. Let's go get the Stafford. I want to drive the Stafford. That is a gun. I want to drive the Stafford for this, I think. I'd say we were in a good outfit for it, too. All good. Because I only had probably a few more news jobs in me, too. Ooh. Go. Alright, let's get our beautiful new Stafford. The X-Class Stafford, specifically. Look at that. See? X-Class. Somehow. That spin out is still going to take some time getting used to. Now we zoom. Very good for speedy. Oh my god, yeah, we're zooming. I'm not joking when I say that this thing zooms. Not the best at turning, though, or stopping, but it definitely is zooming. Fast, classy car. A fasty. Here we go. I think this could keep up with cars and races. I think it'd do pretty good. And parked. Beautiful. Let's get this meeting done. See what it needs. Hello there.
How's it going?
It's going good. How about yourself?
Doing all right.
Good to hear.
I have the order. To be fair, I thought it was more than what it was, but I think it's like they need something right now, so they're ordering small, and then they'll order more later. You know what I mean?
Got you. What is it they're looking for?
They're looking for 5 AK-12 and 5 heavies for right now, and then probably later on, depending how things go, they'll probably order more.
Got you. Okay. I'll see if I can get that sorted.
All right. Another thing. I feel like sometimes it's kind of hard to communicate some things on the phone.
Hmm.
If, they're in the moment things and shit like that. Like, for an example right there, I'm calling you. I'm trying to be quick because I also have like $230,000 on me running through the middle of the south side like a jackass. You know what I'm saying? Obviously getting taken hostage and or that type of shit, like, not likely, but also like if moments are ever like that and I'm like kind of not paying attention or I'm like doing shit, I'm afraid of slipping up. So
Fair.
obviously I will always prefer to meet here to talk about this type of shit. But ever if there's scenarios like that, I decided I'm gonna come up with like, a little notebook and maybe some keywords and shit that I'm gonna throw in there that might mean other things.
Okay. Something to decipher.
Yeah. So I'll make you a book so you can store it somewhere, maybe study up on it, make sure you know. But I'll probably say some shit regarding like maybe a certain word that oh, we need to meet up here, shit like that. Because even saying can I meet you at the library is kind of
Yeah.
yeah. It takes one person or one cop to hear that or whatever the fuck, and they start peeking their nose into somewhere, right?
If we wanted to keep it to the phone or whatever, we could always come up with some keywords like book related
Yeah.
or taxi related.
That's what I mean. I just it's not the fact that I don't want to meet here. It's just like I'm trying to make it sound like me and you are. I'm just calling maybe I'm just calling you for a taxi ride. Maybe I'm just fucking.
That's how I
maybe-
dealt pistols before. Is through that. I told people to call me for a specific taxi ride to a location with as many passengers as they need.
I mean, yeah, we could do it like that.
Yeah, many people forgot the keywords though. Unfortunately, made it a bit more
I'm
harder
trying
to do.
I'm trying to like. My one thing is I don't want to get lazy about it, right?
That's important. But to keep proactive, keep things different. Alrighty. If you get me a notebook with those sort of things, I'll try my best to get it all in the head. Again, so we don't have to keep meeting here.
What? Wait, do you hear me right now?
Yeah, I hear now.
Oh my god.
You okay?
Yeah, I was trying to talk to you and then you kept talking over me. I
Oh,
was like,
sorry.
No, you're good. I just confused on what was going on.
And I can hear you now.
Okay. I just want to make sure, I know who you are. Obviously I know what you do. Obviously Gigi didn't want to tell me initially, and eventually, I was given the privilege to know who. I just want to make sure the laziness or my possible laziness that might happen in the future gets in the way of you, whether you decide to open up about it more or not in the future is your decision. I just want to make sure that I'm not the one that decides that for you by accident.
I appreciate that.
Yeah.
You're doing a great job so far, though. Things are good to keep foresight for those sort of things.
Yeah. Sometimes I just get scared. My brain starts rambling, and all of a sudden I have to do like 5 things at once, and like that's when I'm most prone to doing something stupid. So I need to come up with like something for it to make sure that I don't slip into that. You know.
I get you.
I bet. Well, if you wait, do you need any math?
I don't know. I need to go check. Did you say you dropped some off recently?
No, no. Gigi said she had or you guys had a good amount when I told her the initial amount that they were debating on ordering. If you don't, I literally have somebody running sanitation right now, so I'll
Okay.
get that shit from them, and I can just come over here and hand it off to you, and then do what you need.
Okay. Well, luckily I'm in my my X-class vehicle, so I can zip around pretty easily.
You get to be very easily.
So I'll go have a look, see what we've got, and I'll ring you if I've got the order ready or if I need materials.
Yeah, here's your chair if you need it.
Oh, thank you. Appreciate that.
Well, just let me know, all right?
Yeah, will do. I'll go get this sorted now.
Thank you.
Right.
Appreciate you, Max.
That's no worries. It's a pleasure working with you. You're very good at what you do.
Thank you. I mean, I try my best, you know? This is, this type of shit has always been my, my lifeblood. It's the thing that motivates me when there's nothing to motivate me, to be honest.
I get you. It's a good thing to work towards.
Yeah.
And you know, the pay's pretty good too.
It's pretty good. To be fair, I throw away most of
Oh yeah, I remember you told me once.
Yeah. I have an issue. I buy nice cars to look at them for 5 seconds, then I leave them in my garage. I have a very bad issue.
I feel that. I've got like cars for very specific situations. I bought a boat specifically for fishing, and I rarely go fishing.
That was my debated. Listen, my whole thing is, I think the mansion could be a thing in the future, but I think whoever has them, or the people that have them, are just going to be stern about it. And
Yeah.
we might have to wait for maybe somebody to get vacated.
It'd be a long time waiting, unfortunately. I think there's no point holding on to the stuff. You gotta use it.
Yeah. And listen, in the business we're in, it takes one little situation. All of a sudden, we made 6 million. You know what I mean?
Very true.
So, yeah. All right.
Right.
I'll get going. All right.
Yep. I'll give you a ring in a bit. All right. Time to ride. Alright, let's head away over to Gigi's office first, because we need to go see if we have any materials there. If that's the case, we got to get it converted. Welcome to the insight of how to make guns in the server. It's a lot of moving things around. This is what goes into having a blueprint. However, it means that we can buy things like this X-Class vehicle right here. So you know what, it's kind of worth it. For a beautiful X-Class such as this. Okay, you just gotta be careful of locals being locals. Nailed it. Oh, we zoom in. But we zoom in classily. So it's a different form of zoom in. Go and skirt. I think this car just looks so good parked up too. It's got, again, it's aura. It's an aura car. Let's see how we're looking here. Not much there. Got any in these material boxes? Nope. 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 Okay, I guess we'll just take these for now. I know we had like at least 800 of each in the bench. There we go. I'm assuming most of the materials GG used So I'm surprised that she said that we have materials. She's the one that made them. Oh. Let them go by. There we go. Alright, so we've got to make our way up north. We could take the highway to our left, but there's a lot of like winding turns there. So I'm going to make the decision to go to the highway this way instead. It's a lot more of a straight shot. This car does better on the straight shots more so than the other shots. The big shots. So now is your chance to be a big shot. Go. This is what they call highway blasting. But again, we're doing it classily. So it's different. It's called highway demolishing. I can't think of a fancy British way to say blasting. It's highway kerfuffling. We gotta pull up to a race in this bad boy. The chauffeur. Two aliases, the chauffeur and the taxi driver. I'm gonna turn down the in-game volume just a little bit so you guys don't have to suffer through the engine noises. April would love this car though. Max will always be the Fooz's chauffeur. No one else's. Skirt. If the engine noises, okay. Sorry for those that are listening chill in the background. We'll just turn it down a little bit and just, listen to the chill music instead. Sorry for VOD viewers. You can play your own chill music. I recommend Chappelle Roan, because that's the only music I've been listening to. Not like in stream, but out of stream. In the intro. I always use it for the intros, though. They're good songs. HOTTOGO. You can take me hot to go. Yeah, listen to some Kevin McLeod. Generally some decent songs. He's my go-to when I need some for the shorts. Here we go, and let's get our butt parked here. There we go. Yeah, the issue with the gun stuff at the moment is the materials. That's our biggest hurdle. Because as Wilco was saying, not many people really get materials these days. It's a boring job. I don't want to go do sanitation either. It's a boring job. I don't blame them. Empty. 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 Over here. Empty. And empty. Damn it. Why did Gigi say that we had materials then? We got none. We're going like a few in here, but this is a max gonna get us like what? Not even 3 guns. That's like 2 guns. Diost meost. Okay.
Good.
Hey, so yeah, we're completely out right now.
Yeah, I'll go get the handle done. All right.
Yeah, let me know when you got some.
Yeah, I'll let you know.
All right, catch you in a bit. All right, let's take some of these ready, because we'll need probably some of these for transportation. Unless they're in here? No. Thank God for these material pouches, though. They are a godsend. I'm just going to dump some of the stuff outside in the trash. Here we go. You know, materials are always an endless battle because rifles specifically require like the most materials out of any other blueprint. It's like 1,200 per. And you make like about 200 materials per job. So, you know, it takes a little bit. Just a little bit. I don't need those either. Let's just dump those here. Just double check I closed the door. Perfect. Skirt. One thing about this car is that it does go through fuel a little bit quickly. And parked. Damn, if it doesn't look good. Yeah, this is not a long course horse. Best at sprint. Yo, so 5 heavies is going to be 250,000. 5 AKs is going to be... How much is that? That is going to be 32. 325. That's about 400k profit for us. Not bad. That's half of Stafford. Gun making is definitely good money. Again, I don't foresee Max ever having this level of money ever again. Especially if we're going down criminal arc. Gun make a lot of money. Oh, I do feel like Max needs to be a bit more careful with his money going forward. He has definitely overspent recently. You know, maybe no more like 500k business investments. Realistically, I should have only invested like 100k. I don't even know what she needed all that money for. No regrets giving 500k to the Pride events, though. They did a good job with those. Edgar did not call back, no. I wonder if the bar's open, because I heard that Delver was in a bath earlier. At least I saw that he posted about that. Let's go see. Is the bar open? Skirt. And skirt. Yeah, it does go ka-ching. All I want to do is pew, 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 pew. And a ka-ching. And take your money. The Baron of Grapeseed and his Stafford. This is an oil baron car. See, is the bar open? Oh, it is. Nice. Always nice to see this place open. I still think we did a really good job decorating it. That's where Delver was. Shame that we just couldn't make it work, you know. Bar stuff is just very difficult to do in Nopixel, unfortunately. It's always a never-ending uphill battle. God, this car looks good, though. We gotta cruise through Grapeseed, no speeding. Any sort of civilian job's kind of difficult to do. Taxi isn't exactly the easiest either, but at least I get to kind of just be out there in the world more. Higher chance of just running into someone while doing taxi. Okay, engine, why are you making... Stop making that noise. I'm trying to. There we go. This is good cruising speed. Wonder how the funhouse is doing. Is it still been blown into smithereens? Yeah, it does look pretty blown into smithereens. Let's go have a quick look, see. Yeah, still pretty damaged by the looks of it. It's sad to see. One day we'll rebuild. One day. I'll leave the clowns to it. That's not Max's thing to solve. Max will be there if they ask for support. But it's up to them to solve it. And now we cruise away. Yeah, no, it's just to do with the engine. Oh. Hello there, Edgar.
Where are you, Max? I come speak you.
Do you want to meet at the bar in Grapeseed?
The bar Grapeseed.
It's just across from the clothing store in Grapeseed.
See. I see you there, okay? I'm gonna drive there from the city.
Alright, I'll see you there.
Okay, bye.
Bye-bye. Let's go have a talk with him. See what he needs to talk about. Oh, he's doing another rally. A little bit later that one, though. Yeah, we gotta find a good cruising speed for this. That isn't like ear destroying. 40 was good before. I don't know why it isn't good anymore. I think it's because it was raining. That's why it wasn't doing well. Yeah, now that it's not raining, it's doing fine. Go. And parked. Very beautiful vehicle. We'll stay out here just so he knows where it is. Smoke. There we go. Oh, there's just some background jazz. Always like to have some level of background music on. Typically, I like instrumental more so than vocal. Vocal's a bit too much, I feel. Gonna get audio overload in certain situations. Ah, look at that beautiful car there. Again, it's even better now that I know that the hood ornament is angel wings. Like specifically a diamond with angel wings. Yeah, it's pretty nice. What do anyone wants to talk about? I'm assuming it's something political he needs to talk about. Probably something to do with the campaign. I love all these RVs. Yuckles needs to get one of those so soon. It's already gone up in price, though. He's gonna be sick going around town that, though. Meth cooking arc will begin. Just need the meth. RV's an important step though in the meth cooking arc. Very important. Some would say it's integral. We'll probably play some more Yuckles late in the week. It's just I wanted to get this car decorated today. Maybe Thursday we'll play some Yuckles, because we've got to follow up with Stevie too. About the PlayStation 2, Bambi. Unfortunately, I believe the RV is currently 300k. But originally it's 70. Which Yuckles can afford. However, he'll need someone else to buy it for him and then transfer it over to him. Let's wait and see. See what Mr. Edgar needs to speak about today. Hopefully Apple's able to get those materials sorted too, because I do not want to go do sanitation. I mean, he knows a lot of criminal people. They can go do some chop. It's paying because actually we were offered materials a couple of days ago. We just didn't have the money for it. I should have bought them, to be honest. Just, you know, we gotta wait for our account to get a bit more up there. I think I was in the middle of doing something too as well at the time. Hell, if people want to buy new cars, they gotta pay for the... get material grinding. We'll buy them. Pretty good price. I don't get why the material price went down, to be honest, from 12 per. Considering the demand is the same, if not even more. Actually, do I want to get changed into our Peaky Blinder outfit? I mean, this kind of suits the car too. Are we feeling peaky? Oh, no, I am feeling peaky. Hold on. Up, 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 up. Peaky. Here we go. And smoke. Yeah, now we're peaky. Surely we won't be waiting here for long. Surely he probably didn't get distracted by another phone call. Oh no, there he is. I think. Let's take the hat off.
No, but you started it, man. You started all of this. You know, I told everyone if he ever cover, I'll kill him. That's what I told everyone. I said any of the guilders, if I ever see them, I'm gonna kill them all. That's what I say.
Ooh.
No, but I did it in response to the hurt you give me, and this is the worst part.
Oh, he's definitely talking to
But
Gigi.
that's not even. But that's not even the worst part. No, but it was not just that, amigo. No, you guys said, hey, Edgar, you want this thing? Okay, we're gonna fucking string you along, make you jump through hoops and dandies.
Or Delver. It's
spend,
either
like,
Gigi or Delver.
$500,000 on all of this stuff, and then we're gonna ghost your ass for fucking weeks. Bullshit! I was hurt, amigo. No, but I did care. Like, why would I do all of that if I didn't care? But I don't believe you. I said I would kill any of them if I ever see them, and then I purposefully avoided you so I will never have to hurt you.
Damn. Definitely Delver.
You know, like, I jumped through so many hoops, you know, like.
I was right about the phone
I
call.
did so much, and then I go, after all of it, I just got ghosted. And I said, okay, at least I did all of that. They kind of abandoned, like, the path we were on. I'm gonna ask for a property because I want it. Which, mind you, is a selfish thing, but okay, heaven forbid. Okay, and then I got kicked in the balls again, so I. I mean, it wouldn't hurt for you to see a therapist. I will find a therapist and I will be present because you definitely need one. But
I do wonder what's happened to a lot of the businesses here
you're
too,
the dark
actually.
and twisted one, not me. You need to accept that your dark and twisted nature.
I wonder if Delver ever
has
talked
dark
to
and
Charles
twisted
about
effects
the
on-
restaurant.
I mean, I'm across the street from you right now. I am. I'm next to Maximillian Angel at the Grapeseed Bar. There's a clothing store in Grapeseed, man. Like, you so cooked. You know, they tried to assassinate me, my leg in a cast. I'm crippled, and you don't even come visit me.
Yeah, if it's dark and twisted, it's 100% Delver. There's no one more dark and twisted than that man.
They tried to assassinate me for running for mayor, so get used to it.
Yeah, definitely Delver.
Call me when you're done visiting your friend. I'm doing the air quotations. Who is your friend you're meeting? Me?
I think he's always
Why the
been
fuck
dark and
would I wanna
twisted
be here?
inside.
That's not my style.
In some way,
My
he's
name is
always
like
been
Bull in
dark and
China
twisted.
Shop, you know, that's my style. Who is? I never met Kirk. See, this is the problem. Ain't nobody like. You're my friend. You should speak for me.
I was Kirk in the awake in the ICU.
I gotta go. I need to talk to Max. It's really important. Sorry, that's an old friend that I didn't talk to for a long time. We were mad at each other.
Was it Delver by any chance?
It is. It's that fucking bastard. He evicted me.
If you ever want to mess with him, tell him that you were served a ice cube with alcohol in it. He thinks that's his original idea, and I keep telling him that it's not.
Shall we go inside?
Oh yes, let's head inside.
Are you still on to moderate?
Should be good to do so.
Okay, it's on the 10th, but it's been moved forward 2 hours from the last time we talked.
So what time is it going to be now then? Is it going to be like an hour from now sort of time?
maybe 2 hours from now,
2 hours from now. Oh yeah, I can still do that.
so that Razzle can attend.
Ah, got you. Okay.
This prick. See.
I mean,
Now. Sorry, go ahead.
I can say there wouldn't be much of a debate if he wasn't there. There's only like I think Party Hardy. He's the only other person running in the South now.
What's strange is like I gotta beg these guys to attend a debate. All they hear is, an opponent is setting up a debate. I'm not gonna go and fall into a trap.
I don't really get how that can be a trap.
Exactly. It's like even if it was a trap, you have an audience you can speak to your constituents.
I'll get back to them. You know, that is odd. It's really their chance to get out there and campaign. A lot of people save campaigning for the week the polls open, but in my opinion, that's too late. You got to get to them beforehand.
And I feel like campaigning should be more than just putting graffiti and fucking AI gifs on fucking Twitter.
Oh god, trust me, I hate that. Just plastered everywhere. I take them down at the Liquid Library these days.
Please, amigo, I refuse to put my own. Sometimes if my people put it because they tell you have to do it so people know, but I don't want to do it like that.
They're gonna know at the ballot. I doubt the sign's gonna make much of a difference. No one sees a sign and go like, oh yeah, I'm gonna vote for that person.
Bingo. Or can I tell you another pet peeve of mine? When they pass out free stuff and they say vote for me.
Yeah, that very rarely works. I mean, people will say, oh yeah, I'll vote for you, but they'll just say that to get the conversation done.
See, I don't mind giving out free things. I think that's cool, but I'm just saying that shouldn't be the reason why you vote for someone. Now, with that said, I've been kind of avoiding talking to you because I'm like, I don't want to bias any jurors or any moderators. However, I think that I can trust in your, integrity. And two, when it comes to the questions, I want to share you, I think during the live debate, people can twat stuff out, question statements, and the moderators can pick out the ones they like, live from the audience. What do you
I
think of
like that.
workaround?
No, I think that works perfectly. Just say that, twat out questions, because, people forget as the debate goes on their questions. So if they immediately put them on Twitter, then that'd be a lot easier to track.
I had a real successful rally yesterday.
I was there.
Wasn't it odd that as soon as I didn't like at the end, I got into a little fucking shouting match. I thought that really lowered the quality of the message.
He did get teamed up on a little bit.
I thought, what happened?
You got teamed up on a little bit. 2 people versus 1.
I don't mind that. I just think it lowers the level of the message. So I thought, you know what, Edgar, you said your piece. The shouting match is just ad hominems. You're not doing anyone a favor. Walk away, let the man speak. Because if you're standing here, you're going to keep cutting him off. I left, and then he didn't talk to the people.
Yeah, it's one of those things. It's meant to just be a rally, right? Not a debate, but it just became that.
But why didn't he speak? He kept asking for time, so I walked away to give him the audience. And I thought, you're really shooting yourself in the foot, giving him the audience. He will sway them. He will talk his message. I said, but it's okay. In the spirit of fair play, integrity, if they vote for me, let my message be better. And if his message is better, he didn't even give the message. He just wanted to engage in a tit for tat.
People campaign in odd ways. Some people, their campaigning is putting other people down. I mean, look how Pred campaigned. His whole thing was just screw Andy Jones, screw Eve Summers. And he won, so, it technically kind of worked.
I'm sure that whenever, listen, I'm running because I think there's issues. And it's important to highlight the issues. You get what I'm saying?
I get you.
Hola, Ursula.
Hey, Ursula.
Now look,
stocking.
I want to share with you some ideas I have. Okay. Now, since you were there, I don't have to go in great detail, Maximillian. But I truly believe that whatever issues they are, the solutions lie with the people. They just must be empowered. Now, you are one of the premier businessmen, are you not?
I've been in business quite a while.
But you do more than just have a piece of paper that's been signed and given grant money. You have a presence and people.
Oh yeah,
you bring life to a place.
I don't even I've never asked for any grant money. I don't support that sort of thing, to be honest with you.
In Warma, where I'm from, when we grew up, we didn't even have electricity. We didn't even have telegrams on the island. You would be surprised at the creativity, ingenuity of the human spirit. And I want the people to understand this. And the solution should never be like Big Brother government coming with a construction crew to fucking grant us whatever bullshit idea we have up our asses. That way, we'll forever be looking outwardly and not inwardly. will never solve anything. Now, with that said, I'd love to put together in all these different sectors certain departments, like a department of business, DOB. You can take that if you like.
Yeah, I'll just call him back. A DOB, so just a Department of Business?
Or a committee. I would like to put like teams together. And I was thinking yesterday, okay, the teams need a title. I guess we can call them departments. And when it comes to questions about the business sector, again, why would Edgar have the answer to that? Why would Razel have the answer to that? Razel's a career politician, doesn't have years of experience running businesses. And although Edgar's made pretty good for himself on the street and in other places, still, there are better business-minded people, and that is their thing. That's their lane. That's what they're good at. You're one of those pillars of business in the city. Even the people that don't like you know it. Just take a look right here, or in the Liquid Library. And I feel like you should be on a team or a panel or a committee or a department with other really business savvy people. And the important business questions is moving forward, whether it comes to, of course, there's going to be legislative things that need to be passed and will be passed. But even out, like separate from that, and even with that, I would like this Department of Business to always be involved. Because again, the mayor is just a guy. And his whole life mission hasn't been working in the business sector. People like you have. And there are certain people, even in the street, that are very business minded. And I would like these people to be a part of a team who can. It's called like a mastermind group. Do you know what is mastermind group?
I do not know.
You ever read Napoleon Hill?
No, I haven't.
Okay. Have you heard of Dale Carnegie?
No, I haven't.
Carnegie Library. Have you heard?
No.
Okay, Carnegie is one of the, like, there was a entrepreneurial spirit in the United States about at the turn of the century. And this is when the Rockefellers and the Schmockefellers kind of made names for themselves. One of these was a man named Carnegie. He was a very successful businessman, but he also had he had a very long benevolent streak as well. And with a lot of the money he made, he built public institutions and libraries and halls, and they're kind of staples of American culture and history. Well, within the sphere of Dale Carnegie was a man named Napoleon Hill, who kind of wrote about the philosophies of people like this. And one of the stratagems that they had was, he said, you need to create a mastermind group. And this is like for a solo person. Napoleon Hill write this. And the mastermind group is you have people you admire. Let's say Abraham Lincoln. I'm not sure. Maximillian Angel. Fucking, I don't know. Robert De Niro. I'm just naming people, okay? But people you admire in a sphere. You read about them, you know about them. Well, he says that in his book, whenever it comes to an idea that you are trying to judge, you always pose the question to your group of masterminds, even if it's in your imagination. You ask Abraham Lincoln what he thinks. You ask Maximillian what he thinks. Not in person, but in your mind. And usually the people are like great thinkers that have passed now. Now, that is an exercise that must happen and do it. And it's very valuable, he says. And these come from the great tycoons of business, the great thinkers. Eventually, you carry that step forward. And if you can, you have actual people that are a part of these groups. So in the same way, there is, like, I would like to create the mastermind groups of, again, business, the hospital, the food sector, etc., etc. And again, I would like you heavily involved in the business side of things.
Kind of sounds very similar to the council back in the day.
Can you tell me about the council, and did you like it?
I feel like it didn't have enough time to breathe. It was only ever tried with one mayor, so I feel like it wasn't really given a good chance to really thrive. I think it was a good premise. Again, you have people from all across the city because, as you said, the mayor isn't going to know everything. There are people like head of the DOJ there, head of the hospital there.
Robin, I'm in Grapeseed talking to Maximillian. You can just come here, senor. Okay, bye. We're at the bar in Grapeseed. Oh, no. Okay, bye.
It sounds very similar to the mastermind idea. It's all people from different sectors of the city, since not one person's going to know everything. I think it was a good idea.
I was under the impression that the council was like one representative of each sector.
Pretty much. But it wasn't like the head of it. It was like, I think it was elected, whoever was the representative. It was a while ago, so I can't remember all the details.
Imagine there's like a... So imagine there is like an issue, a business issue that needs to be solved. It seems to me that rather than, again, one or two people who are elected mayor because they know how to gather votes, it seems to me that's not sufficient in order to solve this. However, if there was a crucible of great minds whose purpose and experience was business, those questions and those solutions are pulled out of that crucible. You being one of those in that crucible. And that department of business has direct say and influence. Not just one member who attends a greater council. That too can be put on the table. But an entire committee, again, made for that purpose, say business. Is this something that does this pique your fancy?
No, it wouldn't be like a full official government role, because I've kind of sworn off government roles altogether.
Why?
I just got burned back in the day. It's one of those things that I just...
Part-time.
Part-time, maybe. I don't want to look at any business proposals. Again, I did that far too much back in the day. I won't have a look at those ever again.
No, this isn't a business proposal thing. This would be more of a passive role.
Okay, just kind of give opinions on what is going on in the business world.
See, it's like it's a very passive one, and it will be kind of gauged on or like how invested you want to be. But I can't ask you to do these things for free, so definitely there would be a compensation to it.
I think I could probably help out with something like that. Yeah,
See,
like I
no,
said,
I'm
it's
not-
just like more like strict government stuff, like being mayor, deputy mayor. That's the stuff I've kind of sworn off.
No, this is not going to be that. This would be something that again, it would be a passive thing in addition to everything you're doing.
Okay. And you said it's going to be a collective as well, so it isn't just going to be me. It'll be with a few other business-minded people too.
Exactly.
I think it could work. I get to see a lot, I'm out there a lot in the city, so I do get to see a lot of different things.
I'll tell you one thing, for example. And again, these are the things that I think might make a conventional mayor or Goody Two-Shoe freak out. But a guy named Irish McIrish yesterday
Oh, I love Irish. Known him for ages.
calls me and he says, come to this place, I'm doing something. I go to car sales. I go up and this man is, I'm going to share with you a picture.
He used to be one of my janitors at the bar. Go back apple soon.
Take a look at that.
Ah, nice. Like
Look
an
how
actual...
amazing that is. He did it all by himself. He didn't ask for any paperwork. He didn't ask to wait to get accepted. He had a bunch of things. He started gathering people there, and he was moving, and he was making sales, and he was creating commerce. He was able to make some money. People were able to get a good deal. I even purchased a car for $6,000. I'm not even a car guy, but it was so wonderful. Now, that's the type of people that, like, the ones who take initiative. You, him, and there's other people like that in the city, hustlers. Whenever there's a problem and someone complains, I feel like when it comes to business, these are the minds that need to be involved, or at least be available to bounce and kind of run things by to see if it's a thumbs up or thumbs down, good idea or a bad.
I agree with you. A lot of the business world is very much what you make of it. Too many people kind of get hung up on different things. Attitudes like that Irish has is definitely needed of support.
I'll give you an example. My little cousin has a gas station in Sandy, the bodega.
I've been there a few times.
Another friend of ours say, I want to start selling cars, man. Like, we have a lot of cars, we can buy them for cheap. I want to sell them and kind of have a second type of Mosleys over there. Okay, do it. Like, you have the green light. Do whatever you like. Okay. Well, they're gonna go to the business. They're waiting to get approved. They're waiting for grants. It's been fucking 3 weeks. Still, there's no movement on it. Meanwhile, Irish is doing.
Yeah, just going ahead with it. To be fully honest with you, a lot of my businesses, I don't even bother with a business license anymore. It's useless.
Well, there you go. It's not if you want to, get a fucking scam grant and load your account with some free money.
Again, I don't agree with that sort of thing. I know some people that have made a lot of money through event grants that have not run a single event.
And that's my point. So you and the Irishes and other people like that, even if I don't agree with them, they hate my guts. If they have the quality of being a proper business, like these are the people that I want to empower and to kind of give the ability of influence. Hola.
Is that Paul?
Yeah, I'll call you right back, okay? I'm in a meeting. What was your name? Okay.
You right there?
No, I am. He wanted to talk about.
Oh, got you. You okay over there, Paul?
What you say?
Paul, just over there.
Hola, señor.
Oh, yes, sir.
No, come have a drink. Come have a drink with us.
Let me see.
Yeah. Oh boy.
I don't actually run this place, but
It's really raining out there, so I was just next door there at the old law office.
What was your name, senor?
Paul Hammerstein there. I'm just over like 2 doors down there at the Citadel there.
The Citadel. The castle, you mean?
Oh no, Castle's that way. I guess we're the Citadel. We're a law office there. We're my law's firm there. Hammerhead Attorneys at Law. And,
it's beautiful
Alex
in there.
Legal.
Oh, it's beautiful, senor. Well,
It's really nice in there. Very nicely decorated.
My name is Edgar, senor. It's nice to meet you.
Oh, nice to meet you there, Edgar.
How long you been in the city running your business?
Oh, since like February. Technically, we moved into there about I think it was like April. I think we moved in there about April.
Well, listen, I'm gonna get out of here. I want you to attend in 1.5 hours at Legion Square. I'm going to be having a small little rally, okay, for the election. I'm running for mayor. It'd be nice if you were to show up and hear what I have to say.
Oh, of course. You run for the mayor of the Blaine ship or of the
no, of the
Los Santos
South.
ship?
See, the Los Santos South.
There's a lot of people running for Blaine.
Ooh.
How many for South?
There?
Yeah, I think it's like 5, 6 people running for Blaine right now.
Muy interesante.
Only 2 people for the South. Well, 3.
Will I see you there, senor?
Oh, absolutely. You know, I'm always down at the courthouse here, so you know it's not too far of a hop, skip, and a jump over to the Legion.
What was your name? Say again.
Oh, Paul Hammerstein there. I can't miss my advertisements there. You know, don't get screw called the Hammer. Just because you did it doesn't mean you're guilty.
He's a great lawyer.
Avoid the slammer.
He helped me get out of a few felonies.
One could never have too many lawyers on the roller day.
Oh yeah, don't I know it? Oh boy. And right now, I just had a hearing there earlier today. I'm 1 for 1 in the win column, baby.
Anyway, okay, beautiful. Well, perhaps we can work very closely together going forward.
Oh, heck yeah. Always appreciate more clientele or not.
Beautiful. Well, Mr. Max, I'll get going. May I? Do I have a yes or a no? A soft yes, a soft no?
Let's put a soft yes for now.
Okay, beautiful.
It's definitely something would like to hear more information on after the election's done.
Okay, beautiful. You will be one of the masterminds, okay, within that sector.
Alrighty.
Beautiful. Hammerstein, I will see you at the rally. 1.5 hours. Beautiful.
I'll be happy to give my opinion on that sort of stuff.
How are you doing there, man?
I'm doing quite well. How about yourself?
Oh, yeah, geez. Not too shabby, you know. I just saw the rain and whatnot there, and I was like, you know what? I better get in here and get something to warm myself up.
That's a good idea. Fortunately, I can't stay too long. I gotta get to working.
Oh, no, absolutely. Well, don't let me keep you there, I guess. Yeah, I just gotta keep you there to warm up a little bit there, because Our place is nice. We do got the fireplace out front there, whatnot. But you know, sometimes you gotta warm up the insides. You know, with the old tickety boo.
Oh, we've got the bath upstairs.
And whatnot.
We've got a nice warm bath next to a campfire upstairs.
Oh yeah, that's right. Oh yeah, I forgot you guys had that there. Oh
Yeah,
jeez.
if you ever get too cold.
Oh yeah. Well, I don't want to take your time with me taking a bath here, because oh man, I could take a bath for hours. Oh, boy,
Same.
just sitting in a bathtub,
Nice bit of
rubbing
wine,
and
some
scrubbing.
candles, maybe a bit of bubble bath.
Oh, absolutely, absolutely. Having the baseball game on in the background, just listening, and oh geez, that sends me to a good state of relaxation and whatnot. Especially if they're winning, and if I put money on them to win.
Very
Oh,
much so.
boy.
Alright,
Oh,
well,
boy.
it was good seeing you.
Oh, you as well. Hey, how much do I wait for the drink?
Oh no, it's on the house. I don't actually work here.
Oh, jeep. Oh, ooh. Oh, okay. Oh, the old five-finger discount. All right.
Well, I mean, I do technically, but you know, I don't own anymore.
Oh, that's fair. That's fair. All right. Well, hey, you drive safe, dude. See you later.
See you later. Nice cool back apple. Everyone wants to talk to us right now. Where are these guys hours ago? I was just sitting outside seeing your buns. See you.
Let's go, Max.
Hello there. Sorry about that.
So I need to meet you back at the spot.
That spot? Yeah, sure thing.
There's been a little update in the amount of pages.
Got you. Okay. I'll be there in about 5 minutes.
I bet. All right. I'll see you there.
Alright, see you soon. Go with the pace. Back down to the city. Good thing we got our beautiful X-Class vehicle here. Oh, so hey, Laura. Hope you're doing good. Go X-Class car. If the orders increase, we're not going to be able to do any orders for a little bit until we get the material situation sorted. We're in a little bit of a material situation, unfortunately. I guess all the ones that we purchased were used in Gigi's orders. We had a good like 20, 50,000 apparently. Yum. And we zoom. No one would ever expect this car to get to 190. 100% a sleeper car. Though... Though, you know, not in like noise. It is very loud. Oh, so I think that was Edgar back there. And skirt. And we speed. See, another thing I love about this car is that we can decorate it seasonally. Unfortunately, we just missed Pride, so we can't use the Pride livery. However, if the king dies, we can put the Union Jack back on it. When the Queen died, that's what I did with the Stafford. I put the Union Jack on it for a week. As many people came by the library to give Max gifts as a sorry that happened. Legitimately, that's what happened. People came by the library to give us gifts because of the passing of the Queen. I don't give a damn. But it was funny. I think it was pretty funny. I think Jesus from HOA actually gave us tea. Because you used to be able to get mugs of tea by boiling a kettle. I miss those. Basically, imagine the coffee emote that everyone uses, but instead of that, it's tea. It was a whitelisted thing too, actually. now we'll just wait here, see for Apple to get here. I don't know what we're going to do about the materials, though. That's the only thing. We'll try and get this order to whoever it is as fast as possible, though. Maybe... I don't know, maybe tomorrow I got to do some material runs. Tomorrow's my day off, so maybe I'm spending a bit of that, just kind of put some nice music on and do some material runs. If only there was a more fun way to do it. That was legal. Civ only job. We'll just wait here for now, though. I'm assuming this is what he meant by the spot. I can't think of any other location that is the spot. Nothing is more spot than the Liquid Library. But we did somehow beat him here. Unless he meant like a different, maybe like behind? We have met behind the library a few times. Maybe that's what he meant. No, that's not the spot. Again, I really feel like a used car sales lot would go perfect back here. The only issue is that there's not really much like eye traffic. That's the only issue with having one there. Alternatively, you could do a used car lot like outside the library. You'd probably get a good few eyes with that. But, you know, here specifically on this little stretch, because we've got so many parking spaces. Granted, we'll need some free for customers, but still. Let's see. We just wait. Is there any other spots I've met him recently that could be the spot? Did he mean like Gigi's place? I guess we'll just wait here till he calls us. Hope y'all have had a good Tuesday so far, by the way. I end up getting a bit more things to do towards the end here. It's nice hanging out with Sakura, though. I said, Max doesn't really get to hang out with many people. He's usually kind of a lone wolf. As in, like, you know, hang out not within a work context. That's the key difference there. I tell you, he does hang out with a lot of people, but usually it's in a work context. Very rare to hang out outside of that. Because I'm going to steal a combo. I paid for it. But I think we'll take, as much as I don't want to be part of anything government, that I could probably do. Just help out, give opinions on business things. Because ultimately, I do get to see a lot of business stuff. Though obviously, when we get caught, we're not doing it. Then we become full-time crim. I would say, though, I'm not sure if Max is like a good businessman. I wouldn't say that he's really a good businessman, but he's good with people. That's the difference. And it just so happens the businesses he's in benefit from being good with people. Yo, taxi and library. And we'll give him a bit longer. Not like in here, is he? No. To be fair, we had to make him wait a little bit for the phone call, so, you know, it's fine if we wait a little bit too. Only fair. Let's see. Maybe I'll give him a ring again. Hmm. Maybe he got caught up in something? I want to try and get the situation sorted for him if we can. Though if there's no materials, they can't really do much. Depends how urgently people need these rifles. I thought that we did have more materials, to be fair. And we are trying to buy them, you know, without being super duper obvious about it, because that brings suspicion. Because unfortunately, everyone's buying materials. Materials do... Oh, actually, no, not everyone's buying materials. There's no one else buying materials here. Oh, we're not buying mats. There we go. Yeah, people buying, not many people selling, ultimately. No, I checked the apartment, the office next to the apartments. Nothing there, unfortunately. There's like 200 of each, and that was it. So I'm just going to take these down. I don't like having this stuff out here. Signs look ugly. They don't win elections either. Yeah, no, I think we used up all our materials because Gigi did have a big order like 2 days ago. Of like, how many guns was it? Of like 32 guns. I think that ended up eating a lot of our materials. And again, it's just... And apparently the person that Gigi used to go to buy materials is retired from getting materials now. They got all the money they wanted and dipped. And they used to buy like 100,000 materials at a time. Our other option, if we want to get better with materials, is probably partnering more with a gang and hoping that they're able to get materials, like tasking a gang with it. I know maybe we get Cyprus more involved, but my concern is that Cyprus, I believe, is already involved in a lot of stuff. They probably got a lot of material demands already. Oop. Hello.
Hey, sorry, I'm making my way now. Oh, hey, my bad. I didn't see you. Sorry, big ass rain. You know what I mean? Yeah. I got caught up in something, and then I figured out that somebody I thought died didn't die. You know what I'm saying? I just.
Oh, got you. Okay.
Yeah. But I'm coming right now.
All right. I'll see you soon.
All right, I'll see you soon. All right.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
See, I thought he got caught up in something. That's the way of the city. Easy to get caught up in things. I'll just chill here for a little bit. I really do love this car, though. And I do love the fact that the hood ornament is angel wings. Like, see? It's a diamond with angel wings. I've genuinely never noticed that before. Which, again, makes this even more perfect for Max. This is Max's car. It's just perfect for him. In every sort of way. Even more so now that I know that it can get to X-Class. That increases the value of this tenfold. That was a solid meeting. Again, I've been offered a similar thing but from Nino before, like in one of his first, I think it's like his second time as mayor. But this sounds different, and also, you know, I'm trying to get better with not just like saying no to things in RP. I feel like I do that too much on Max sometimes. And this feels reasonable for Max to say yes to. Ah. He got one. Damn it, that means the price went up. Very nice. How much did you pay for that?
I paid 110, I think.
Oh, okay.
But then somebody checked recently, and they said it was 800K.
Yeah, it's gone up a lot. It's 75K base.
Yep.
Yeah, fair enough. Very nice, Ben.
Wait.
It says in my
I'm
office.
tweaking. Yeah, my fucking head is like I'm just fucking I'm. You remember how I said like okay? You know how I said like everything happens all at once before?
Oh yeah, no, I feel you there very much. I mean, like,
Yeah,
had nothing to do most of the day, then suddenly all the phone calls.
This is what makes me wish people woke up earlier so I could deal with a half of this shit earlier and then this shit now.
Trust me, I wish the same. I know a lot of my businesses succeed a lot more better in these later hours. All right, what's up?
So they wanted to add an initial or another 10 AK-12s. So 20 guns in total. So 5 heavy and 15 AK-12s. I have around I think 8,000 something mats right now. A guy I believe that is doing it for me right now should probably be around 5 to 10,000 ish. I'm gonna grab that shit off him right now.
Okay.
I'm gonna go convert the mats for you, and then I'll bring it back here if you'd like. I'm not sure if I'll be able to scratch up enough mats for all of it, but for right now,
Let me see. How much will we
I
need?
should have enough for at least maybe around 10 of them.
Yeah, we'll need like roughly about 25,000 materials total for that order.
Yeah, and then immediately after, I'm either going to get in contact with somebody or tell the guy that's doing it right now. I'm going to tell him I need like 50 to like 100 within the next like day or two.
Alrighty. Yeah, it's a difficult market right now. I think everyone's kind of struggling to find stuff. Not many people want to do that stuff anymore.
I mean, listen. I'm doing it for Gigi's sake, and it's a guy that's hanging around us.
Okay.
Because like I don't want to drain pockets as well, but I'm also a guy like I'm willing to lose money on the mats. I told Gigi I'm gonna tell people because right now the mat market is like 9 to 10. I'm gonna sit here and tell people 12 if it comes down to it, and I'll lose the money on getting paid back on the mats. I don't care.
Well, that's the thing I don't understand. It was 12 for a while, then it dipped for some reason, but the demand is the same, if not higher. I don't get why it changed.
It's because of Chop. Chop kind of like Chop, became a little bit better for scrounging the cars. The people like figured out how to decompose them better for more, more parts after doing it for time. And that kind of like saturated the market for a little bit. So now people are like, damn, this is so good. And then the people made the initial money on probably selling the mats, buying the mats, whatever the fuck they did, right? And now people are probably chilling on cash. But now since there are new cars, stuff like that, people are gonna buy shit. So I'd give it another week for people to realize that there's no mats, and then I think people are gonna start doing that shit again and stuff like that, and it'll be a similar price.
We kind of go in a cycle. It's to be honest with you, I'd prefer to do car shopping more so than sanitation. It's just, to keep the civilian stuff going.
Yeah, I think a couple people in my group are starting to do that shit, so I'm gonna figure that out.
Okay, I've got people I usually buy materials from too. I can check it on them.
Yeah.
The raiders I get a fair few materials from.
Oh shit! All right, good. But
Hopefully.
yeah, I'm gonna. Oh shit! Sorry.
Do you want me to get you some now, or do you think it'd just be better to wait till we get everything sorted?
If you can get me the 5 heavies and 5 AK-12s initially, just so I can get them their first order. If they are in war, I'd rather get it to them before shit gets wicked than after.
That's fair.
And then, unless if you want to just do, I mean, I feel like it would be kind of fucked up because they ordered. Listen, I'll be straight up. I basically have my hand in every pot. I do mags, I do ammo, and I do this. They just ordered a fuck ton of 308 off me, so I kind of want them to get the heavies first as well, even though we would technically make more money now if we did the 10 AK-12s.
No, that's perfectly fine. So we'll do 5 of that, 5 of both. It's basically the initial order, and then the extra order will come later.
You get the extra order. Hopefully by then, maybe a couple more people will wake up. I'll be able to get more mats, and then I'll be able to give you the mats, and then you're chilling.
Yeah, I'll keep working. I've been trying to say that I'm buying materials, but not many people selling, unfortunately.
Yeah, that's the issue.
I'll see what I can do. If you get those materials to me, I should be get that done within like the hour.
Yeah, I'll
next hour.
Yeah, I'll get the mats to you probably within the next 10 to 15.
All right, perfect.
All right. Just letting you know.
Perfect, appreciated.
No problem. I'll go. I'm gonna go get that handled. I'll convert them and everything. Okay.
All right, perfect.
All right, bye.
All right. Another phone call that we got to respond to. Hold on, I just got to retweet that. There we go. Michael. I think Michael sold his materials before, right? Let's see.
Hello.
Hello there. Sorry I missed your call earlier. I was in the middle of a meeting.
Oh, you're all good. I saw you're still looking to buy some materials. I have a little bit extra if you want it.
Yeah, I'll buy. How much you got?
I believe 4,600. I'd have to double check though. I'm currently up at the prison.
Oh, okay.
So
yeah, that's all good. We can do. We'll do 10 per if that's all right.
I'm down to do 8 per if you're down with it.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I don't necessarily care about making the most efficient money off of it. I kind of want to just provide small amounts of materials to people at lower prices.
Okay, I appreciate it. Okay, let's go for, if it's 4,600, we'll go for 37,000 total.
Yeah, that works.
All right, sounds good.
I'm assuming I can drop them off at the Liquid Library at some point.
Yes, I'll be here for a bit.
Okay, I will get that done in a bit.
All right, sounds good.
All right, see you then.
See you in a bit. All right, perfect. So that's going to be at least like 3, 4 more guns. Perfect. You know, it's definitely a bit more of a business advisor role, which I think suits Max a bit better. I don't want to do business proposals. I did like business proposals for like 3, 4 separate terms. I do not want to do it again. I didn't enjoy doing it. Even in my term, I did have to do that a fair bit too. Just because people were busy. And again, it was like the end of the server, so not many people really cared. But I actually had to deal with a business proposal from Edgar that was a huge headache. Mainly because of the DOJ involvement with it. Oof. Anyway, I think I'm probably going to call it there for tonight. I gotta go get myself some food. And it's just going to be some logistical stuff I gotta get sorted for the rest of the day. So I'll probably just call it there for tonight. But thank y'all for joining me. Like I said, it kind of picked up got a bit more busy there towards the end. Those things happen. It's either everything or nothing. That's how these things typically go. But for now, I'm gonna go grab some food. I'm gonna go chill. And I'll catch you guys on Thursday. Yeah, Thursday. We'll be having the debates. So I hope y'all have a lovely rest of your night. I'll let you guys go where you want to go. And I will see you guys then. And remember, as always, keep it chill. Peace.